The primordial five continents, located at the center of the trichiliocosm, welcomed new dawn. The golden crow rose from the east as the stars faded into the vault of heaven. Soon after the creation of the primordial world, the great dragon Phoenix War erupted. The abode of the immortals disappeared from sight, and only magnificent songs from above the heavens remained audible. Overcoming one's tribulations, helping others with their tribulation, and together crossing the river of troubles. Laughing at humans, laughing at the gods, and preventing disasters. In the peaks, people sat in a lotus position, breathing in sync with the rhythm of the world. Some were even floating in the sky. It appeared like a picture of an immortal mountain. Lingi, listen up. According to the legends, after the ancient Great Magi Demon War, humans won the favor of the heavenly Tao. The human chi refiners gradually occupied most places apart from the north continent of Uttarakuru. We are spread out across the trichiliocosm and can be in many of the worlds. However, the south continent of Jambudvipa is where humans' destiny lies, and thus we are prohibited from entering there. Right now, we are on the east continent. This is one of the best places for cultivation in the three realms. Lingi, look at those immortal mountains in front of us. Don't they look magnificent? Yes. They're very magnificent, indeed. Being able to occupy a spirit vein close to the middle continent proves that our sect is indeed very powerful. Master, why don't we just occupy a spirit vein in the middle continent instead? There are too many powerful beings in the middle continent. We would face numerous troubles if we go there. Unlike there, this place is tranquil and peaceful. Lingi, once you enter the sect, you must not slack off and focus on your cultivation. You must aim to succeed in your cultivation and go down the path to become an immortal. Master. Have you become an immortal yet? I made some mistakes in my cultivation several years ago. However, it is only a matter of 1 or 2 decades before I will be able to ascend. You must remember that the name of our sect is Immortal Du Sect. Our ancestor who created the sect is the famous perfected Dui from West Kunlun. The Tao that we inherited is the single Chi Heaven regularization Tao. This is a complex but exceptional cultivation technique for achieving immortality. Including you and me, our line of succession only has 3 people. Even so, we have our own mountain within the sect. But Master, there are only 2 of us. You have a senior brother above you. Now, he could be considered a talented cultivator who is responsible for his own cultivation. Master, you're acting weird. Your eldest senior brother has some unorthodox and controversial opinions. You can ask him to help you with your cultivation, but you must never listen to his morals on how to act like a human. Yes. The disciple understands. Look. This is our little Cheong Peak. It's so beautiful. Chansho, aren't you going to come out and greet your junior sister? Chansho? Why are you hiding in the house? Don't tell me that you're shy? Weird, I obviously detected his aura in here just now. It turns out that the aura was coming from his paper effigy. This smell. Not good, it's Chansho's dazed immortal powder. I feel so sleepy. The sound of water? Whoa, it's just like my imagination. The valiant senior brother of my dreams. Rascal! Are you rebelling now that you have grown up? How dare you scheme against your own master? Ease your anger, master. I was only being careful. Since I was planning on leaving to practice my water escape technique, I set this trap to guard against burglars. What burglars? Our little Cheong Peak could almost change its name to Little Poor Peak. Master, that is not true. There could still be dangers within the sect mountains. Our little Cheong Peak is weak and we don't have a backer either, yet we have this mountain for ourselves. What if someone decides to plot against us? I say Changsho, the sect has its rules, how could such a thing possibly happen? Changsho? Is senior brother called Changsho? What an ordinary Taoist name. Senior brother's voice is so warm and gentle, it's like I'm hearing mother again. Ugh. Why can't I open my eyes? I can't move my body at all. You spend all your time thinking up all these weird things. Why aren't you focusing on your cultivation instead? This is my identity token, wait for Ling-Yi to wake up. Then bring her to the main peak for registration and collect her identity token and monthly allowance. Ack! You're gonna anger me to death one day. Why am I always thinking of these nonsensical things when I should be cultivating? Take it slow, master. Clatter. Thud. Ah. I guess the powder's effect isn't gone yet. Senior brother is so tall. Master's cultivation base is damaged, and his soul is not powerful enough. I'm afraid that he won't make it past the heavenly tribulation during his immortal ascension. What does senior brother mean? Junior sister Lan, I am your senior brother, Li Changsho. I am going to alleviate the effects of the dazed immortal powder now. If you can hear me, please do not treat me as a pervert. I am morally upright. What am I even talking about? She has just started cultivating, how can she withstand the powder's effects? Pervert? Morally upright? The language of cultinators is so hard to understand. Senior brother is indeed a chi refinement cultinator. Senior brother is healing me. I should use this opportunity to check her soul. Good, her soul is perfectly compatible with her body. There isn't anything weird in her body either. It is unlikely that she had been possessed. Her aptitude is pretty good. She has a close affinity with the water and wood elements. But I don't know how her personality will be. I can tell from her looks that she will become a beautiful woman when she grows up. Since ancient times, beautiful women have been the reason for conflicts, so I need to avoid this karma. Let's also check if she is hosting a demon seedling or anything like that. That's right, must be thorough, or else I will be implicated later on. Removes. Senior brother. Isn't this? Not there. After thoroughly checking, there don't seem to be any problems with junior sister, she's not possessed. There are no demon seedlings planted in her, and she is not under the influence of any goo poison or curse either. But she indeed has a talent for cultivation. Few entrance check passed. After this, it's time for junior sister's training courses, I have to prepare those in advance. I hope that she isn't someone who likes to cause trouble, this way I won't incur any unnecessary karma. I can somehow understand why there were so many people who were obsessed with Lolitas in my previous life. How can anyone stand this cuteness? Loli? Cute? Previous life? Did you hear all of that? Senior brother's stare is so terrifying. Did you hear everything? Noise. Senior brother. Look at me. You won't tell anyone about the thing I just said. Understand? Yes. My biggest slip-up would be the words previous life. I have been extremely cautious these past 100 years. Who could have thought that my secret would be exposed just like this? Fuck. I must have kept the secret in my heart for too long, that's why I couldn't resist the urge to talk about. But I still have the best solution. Junior sister. I need to kill the witness, kill her to shut her up. Senior brother? Do not tell anyone what I just said. Okay. Ling-Yi will remember it. You must not mention this to anyone, including Master. Okay, senior brother. Good. Now make an oath in the name of the heavenly Tao. Ha? What's that? Under the gentle sunlight, with the guidance or rather, supervision of Li Changsho, Ling-Yi began reciting the 1,000-word long verse, which included various possible situations and various preconditions, i.e., the Tao Oath. Is this Tao Oath really meant for keeping secrets? So dizzy. This is a qi condensation pill. It does not contain any poison, and its medicinal effects are very gentle. Those who have not started on their cultivation can use this to restore their energy. Thank you, senior brother. He. This junior sister is indeed very cute. In the future, once you become a member of the Little Cheong Peak, I will bring you around to familiarize you with the environment. Okay. After the effects of the medicinal scent wear off. Ahem. After the master is finished with his cultivation, he will teach you an entry-level cultivation method. If you have any queries regarding that, feel free to find me. Follow me, let's take a look at the spiritual fish in the lake now. These are all good stuff, and they are also important assets of our Little Cheong Peak. Wow! They're so pretty! Once you cultivate your first breath of qi, I will prepare a spiritual fish buffet for you. This species of spiritual fish are called snakeheads. They aren't just delicious, they can also be served pan-fried, steamed, roasted, or fried. They can even improve the quality of the spiritual energy that cultivators produce for the first time. Are we going to eat them? Why else would I breed them? Eat up! Here, if you like it, I'll leave feeding the fishes to you. Thank you, senior brother. Now I have fewer chores to do. I can spend more time on Cult Nation. Plan successful. Afterwards, Li Chansho brought Ling Yi to register as a new disciple and claim the relevant items. Thank you, senior brother. No need to thank me. This is what a senior brother should do. From now on, you're a disciple of Little Cheong Peak. Yeah. Qi is the arteries and veins of heaven and earth. It is the breath of all living things. All cultivation methods start from qi. What is the senior brother doing? Master. Senior brother disappeared. Your senior brother is practicing his water escape techniques. He is interested in all kinds of escaping techniques. This should be the 6th escape technique that he has mastered. What? If only he could devote half his efforts to the practice of dermic spells, I would be much more assured. Senior brother is so cool. Let's 60, don't get influenced by him. I'll teach you how to cultivate properly. I succeeded in the water escape. But the speed is a little slow. Chansho, you're just in time. I'll entrust you with guiding Ling Yi in the future. I need to focus on my own cultivation for a bit. Ling Yi, if you face any troubles, you can ask your senior brother. Whoa! Did the master just use the smoke escape technique? Master, wait. Wait a minute. It actually might not be a bad thing for me to teach her personally. If I can teach her how to keep a low profile, then I won't have to worry about her getting tangled up in some kind of trouble. Junior sister. A few days later. Yes. Here's a question for you. Yes. Let's say that your cultivation has reached the 9th stage of the soul formation realm. One day, you noticed a cultivator who's at the 6th stage of the soul formation realm harassing a female cultivator at the qi refinement realm. What will you do? Stop troubling me. Little sister, come play with me. You have 3 options. Go forward and bash him up. You are the incarnation of justice. Throw a Dharma treasure from far away and leave right away. By doing so, you will ruin his mood. Pretend that you saw nothing and walk away. There is only one answer, make your choice. How can you be sure that this person did not conceal his cultivation level? Those who do such things are despicable and shameless. How can you trust them to be honest with their cultivation levels? Then, is it B? Do not forget that you are a female cultivator as well, junior sister. That beast would become even more brutish when he sees a beauty like you. Don't tell me you want to be targeted by him as well? Junior sister. I'll give you another chance. Say the answer out loud happily and firmly. See? I'll pretend that I did not see anything and leave quietly. Senior brother. Are you still asleep? Fairy, who are you? Have you turned silly from sleeping? I'm Ling Yi. People have started gathering at the main peak. If we don't head over now, we will be late. Immortal Du Sect's main peak. Heaven-breaking peak. This peak is located at the center of the Immortal Du Sect. It is the most majestic and grandiose peak in the entire sect. The entire mountain itself looks like a sword piercing through the sky, parting all the clouds around it. At the top of this peak is the residence of the sect leader and elders. Normally, flying is prohibited near the top, and disciples are not allowed to enter either. Buildings jutted out the side of the mountain halfway up. This is the sect's administrative office responsible for the sect's daily activities. There are so many people. Disciples have to come here once a month to report on their cultivation progress, as well as to collect their monthly allowance. 100 Mortal Hall. Isn't that Ling Yi from Little Cheong Peak? She is really getting more and more beautiful. I heard that her aptitude is also good too. She only joined our sect 10 years ago, but she's already at the 8th stage of chi refinement. From the looks of it, she's about to break through into the soul format ion realm soon. I heard that even the Grand Elder is interested in taking her as a disciple. Who's that next to her? I guess it should be her senior brother. I think he is among the top 300 disciples in the sect. Other than that, I don't have much of an impression of him. Senior brother. Don't forget our rules. Rule 1: they have to keep a 3-foot distance between them in front of outsiders. Rule 2: they are not to talk to each other in front of outsiders if there is nothing important. Today is the priming meet that the Immortal Du Sect organizes for their disciples every 5 years. We hope that you can use this chance to see the outside world and improve your comprehension of the Tao. There are 12 destinations to choose from for disciples of various stages. Chi refinement, soul formation, void return, Tao requital. These are the 4 main realms one has to go through before becoming an immortal. Vice Sect Leader Exalted Zhongyu. I hope that you will do your best this time. Elder GE, let's begin. Yes. All of you should remember the sect rules as you go out this time. Do not do anything that will bring shame to the sect. Recently, there have been reports of demon attacks in the coast of the East Ocean. I hope that you can defeat these demons and protect your fellow humans. Those who are heading to the coast of the East Ocean to kill the demons, stand on the far left. You must be at least at the 6th stage of chi refinement. You will be rewarded according to the number of demons you kill. Junior sister, your cultivation level is quite low. You should stick with the crowd. Those who are headed towards the southeast region of the middle continent to kill demons, go to the right side to wait. You must be at least at the 8th stage of chi refinement. Senior brother, where you are going? Those going to wait at. You must be at least at the. Smiling without replying. Leaves. Those who are headed to Linyan Island on the East Ocean, go wait inside the hall. You must be at least at the 9th stage of soul formation. Those who entered are mostly at the 2nd and 3rd stages of the void return realm. But why isn't senior brother moving yet? It's a Karen's mania. 24 she's so be. A cold. An antisocial Laura. Look, senior brother Yuan Qing is beside her. Ahem. Quiet. Those headed to Chaos Treasure Forest in the southeast region of the North Continent, go into the hall and wait. That place is perilous, and disciples often get hurt inside. You must be at least at the Nin-th stage of soul formation. Senior brother, why are you suddenly going to the North Continent? I'm going to collect herbs. Are herbs at home not enough? Why would you go to such a dangerous place? Little Cheong peeks Ling Yi. Quickly head to your waiting area. Don't delay the auspicious time to set off. Yes. Take care of yourself, stupid senior brother. Immortal emancipating herb, here I come. Ward. Who's that? He's only at the 9th stage of soul formation, whispers. Little Cheong peeks Li Changsho. What are you doing here? Why are you going to Chaos Treasure Forest right after entering the 9th stage of soul formation? If you want to go out, go to the East Ocean to fight the prawn demons. Heaven-breaking Pikjio. Ant Master Jio, this disciple needs to look for a certain herb that can only be found in the North Continent. So? What stupid herb? If you die, your master will come crying to me. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. I am on good terms with your master. I'll give this to you. You can take whatever herb you need from the repository. Just tell them to charge it to my monthly account. There's no need for you to go out. How can the identity token of a sect elder be given away so casually? Ant Master, if I had a choice, I would not want to take this risk either. However, this is something I must do. According to the sect's rules, Ant Master, you cannot reject the requests of disciples to go out and train. Please grant my request. Really now? Yuan Cheng, Xuanya. Disciple is present. Both of you take care of him if you have the means to do so. Disciple has received your orders. An Ice Queen and a Sunny Man, they're quite compatible. Everyone, relax. There's no need to be nervous. We won't be under as many rules once we leave the sect. These are Wang Qi and Lu Yener. They will be traveling with us this time. HM? Why is Li Chansho here? Disciple greets Ant Master Jiu. He actually dares go to the Chaos Treasure Forest with that level of cultivation. Am I that unlikable? Junior sister, I will help you find the fire-loathing enlightenment herb this time. Senior brother Yuan Xing, you don't have to worry about me. This concerns my own cultivation. I don't need others to interfere. But having an additional person searching would increase our chances of finding it. Pooey, it's another good show of unrequited love. These little monkeys, we just took off and they already began flirting. It really pisses me off. Wang Qi, sing a song for Ant Master. Ant Master Jiv. Since when did I know how to sing? Then which one of you know how to? Chansho, do you? Ant Master, there seems to be someone tailing us, voice transmission. In the vastness of the 5 continents, there are many cultivators who know how to fly. There's no need to make a big deal out of nothing. We are not far from the sect anyway. I wonder what this fellow Taoist is seeking for you to follow us for such a long time. I am a front guard from the East Continent's Hong Lin country. I have come specially to protect Her Highness, the 6th Princess. If I have offended you, please forgive me. 6th Princess? Hey, big guy, you can sit at the back of the gourd with Changsho. Thank you, Immortal Elder. I can tell that he's here to cause trouble, I must stay away from him. Ant Master Jio, can your disciple sit behind you? I should sit closer to Ant Master Jio. She has the highest cultivation level, it's safer there. What? You're already more than 100 years old, are you still afraid of death? He. I'm just making fun of you. We're still so far from there, what could possibly go wrong? UHG, I wish I can find an excuse to travel alone. The sun soon headed west, as if it was being pushed away by the river of stars. Thank you, Ant Master. But this disciple doesn't like drinking. Boring. Changsho, your master he is about to ascend, right? Master's tribulation should be about 3 to 5 years away. Sigh, we got along quite well back then. His potential was not bad, but after he was injured, his Tao base suffered. Even up until now, he is having difficulty making up for it. Changsho, don't despise your master just because he hasn't ascended to immortality yet. His understand ing of the immortal do sex Tao techniques is not worse than the 1,000-year-old immortal. What are you talking about, Aunt Master? My master has always been giving his best to teach my junior sister and I to us. Master is like our parent. Speaking of which, it's been so many years, but you can't even break through to the void return realm. I remember your potential being pretty good. Let me take a look at your cultivation base. Aunt Master, men and women should not get too close. I'm afraid it's inappropriate. Men and women should not get too close? Who said that? I've never heard that before. Aunt Master, that's inappropriate. Your disciple found out a few years ago that I will convulsile over whenever I come into contact with females. Changsho's footwork. Is it? Dragon swimming across the clouds? Not bad, brat. You've actually learned such a difficult footwork? Your master said that you were only interested in escape techniques. You haven't been spending the past 100 years on this, have you? This disciple has always been working hard on cultivating. I have never been law. Yuqing Xuanya. Damn it! Yuqing Xuanya, weren't you supposed to be an ice queen? Your disciple found out a few years ago that I will convulse all over whenever I come into contact with females. Ah! I set down that flag for myself, now I have to reap what I sow. I overstepped the boundaries earlier. I hope senior brother can forgive me. It's fine. Changsho. Perhaps it's a mental demon caused by being cooped up on the mountain with only your master for so long. How do I help Li Changsho deal with his mental demons so that he can cultivate normally again? Do I have to use the beauty of women? Fighting poison with poison? 2 days later. Aunt Master, isn't the North Continent one of the 4 continents? Why are there entry points? Could it be because the miasma here has formed a natural array? To cultivators in the void return realm, the miasma in the North Continent is not hard to resist. The most troublesome things here are the poisonous insects, herbs, and beasts born out of the miasma. They are extremely hard to deal with. You didn't answer the question. She's asking about why there are entry points. It's because of the demons. Humans have gathered in the South Continent, leaving the North Continent to the Magi race. In ancient times, the saints chopped off the 4 legs of a connate black turtle and used it to hold up the crumbling sky. These are now known as the heavenly pillars. The black turtle felt deeply resentful. Hence, it used its huge body and powerful spells to create the miasma in the North Continent, which cannot be dissipated to this day. The miasma gave birth to many different poisonous insects and herbs. It has also become a breeding ground of many strange flowers and ferocious beasts. Even heavenly mortals don't dare to go in too deep. After the Great Magi Demon War, the remnants of the Magi race escaped here. They went to the extreme north of the North Continent. They tried hard to survive, but they are now on the verge of extinction. The demons, who harbored deep-seated hatred towards the Magi race, as well as the demons that had been chased away by human cultivators, have all gathered here at the North Continent. After a while, this place became the territory of many powerful demons. Look at the mountains around you. Who knows how many old demons are hiding in there, waiting for an opportunity to eat up young cultivators like you. In order to increase their vigilance, Aunt Master is really not holding back and scaring them. The town underneath us is one of the entry points to the North Continent. You should take this chance to buy some miasma-repelling talismans and detoxifying pills. Then let's go look over there. Junior Sister Eugene, I know a few types of detoxifying pills that are quite effective. Aha! I knew your master didn't have much to give you. Here, take this and go buy something. A grown man like you must learn to fend for himself. Senior brother. These are for you. This is? Please consider it as an apology gift. What happened before was my mistake. Sigh, the ice goddess really does not live up to her name. Chaos Treasure Mountain. If one were to travel about ISO kilometers toward the north from this town, they would arrive at the boundaries of the miasma clouds. This was the region where the disciples of the immortal Dew sect will be training in. According to the rules, the training will last for 20 days. The timer starts from the moment you enter the Chaos Treasure Forest. If you come out on your own before the 20 days are up, it will count as you failing. You will be punished when we return to the sect. Actually, the punishment is just a deduction of your monthly allowance or something. If you run into danger, leave at once. Your survival is still the most important thing. I will wait for all of you here. Since this expedition is meant to push you beyond your limit, I cannot follow behind you and protect you all the time. As for you, big guy, you must wait here too. I came on orders to protect Her Highness. Immortal Elder, please allow me. I feel like this general is a little fishy. Big guy, I am saying, our purpose here is to train the disciples. If you're going to protect her all the time, why did we even come out here? So either you are going to stay here, or I will tie you up. General Yuan, please follow Ant Master Joe's instructions and wait outside. General Yuan, do not worry. I will protect junior sister Xuanya with my life. Indeed, there is something fishy going on with these two. Ahem. I will give you all 2 reminders. First, help each other out when you get inside and avoid moving on your own. Yuan Xing, Xuanya, your cultivations are the highest, please look out for the others. Second, do not push your luck. Do not risk your lives to look for herbs. Normally, valuable herbs would be guarded by ferocious beasts. These ferocious beasts are not stupid, and cultivators like you are the greatest nourishment they can get. Especially fine, tender, premium grade meat like yours. Ant Master, please maintain your dignity. Whoa, so smooth. I really envy you. Your Ant Master also wishes she gets someone following behind her calling junior sister Jojo all day. Here, this is a communication jade in case you need any help. If you run into any trouble, just break it. I'll rush over to help you at once. Using the communication jade means an automatic failure. When you get back, they will deduct your monthly allowance. It's not a big deal. Go, go. Be careful. Don't die in there. First put one on the robes. Then another miasma repelling talisman on the inner shirt. One of the pants. And one more behind the collar. Let's put another one here too for good measure, hee hee. You're still not going? Remember to follow them closely. Why are you even here in the first place if you're so careful? Then I'll go ahead, please take care, Ant Master. Ant Master Joe, this person's intentions are unknown, don't trust him easily. Sound transmission. Senior brother Chinsho, you can come with me. I'm just here to try my luck. I'm not looking for anything in particular. Let's not bother junior brother Yuan Qing and the others. Sure. The Chaos Treasure Forest's danger level is on the low side, but the herbs have also almost been wiped clean because of that. What's more, the herb I'm looking for isn't even found in this forest. I need to go deeper. So the first thing I need to do is find a reason to leave the group behind. Careful, to our right. You're courting death. Senior brother Yuan Qing is strong. Let me. The 9 Lotus Flame spell. She actually successfully cultivated that spell? Let's keep moving. There's a fork in the road. The sect records say that the fire-loathing enlightenment herbs grow in this direction. Senior brother, senior sister, I will be heading this way. Please take care and don't go too deep. Yuqin, I'll go with you. I did promise General Yuan I would look after you. Okay. We will be going this way then. How can a young lady like you travel alone? I'll go with you since I'm only here for the experience anyway. Alright, it's decided then. Wait, I think we're forgetting something. Ah. Senior brother Changsho. I'll be going this way. Senior brother Changsho, what herb are you looking for? It's not convenient for me to say. Senior brother Changsho, why not go with senior sister Yener? You don't have to worry about me, take care you guys. Really now? He's taking our good intentions for granted. This Li Changsho, you could have just followed a pair. Why did you have to go on your own? These are all immortal seedlings of the sect, nothing can happen to them. But why are you all running in different directions? Ugh, the newborn calf is indeed not afraid of the tiger. Forget it, I'll just endure 20 days without drinking. That's right, I can let the big guy follow Yuqin, then there will be less pressure on me. And Master Jiao, this person's intentions are unknown, don't trust him easily. Why did I suddenly remember Changsho's warning? Forget it, I can easily defeat this General Yuan, it should be fine. Hey big guy. Why did I suddenly remember Changsho's warning? Forget it, I can easily defeat this General Yuan, it should be fine. Follow me, we'll keep an eye on them. They are indeed disciples of the heaven-breaking peak. There's no need to worry about them. Nothing big has happened so far, but why do I have this ominous feeling? Let's go here, it's safer. These two are not bad, they're being very cautious. I only need to check on Changsho now. Changsho. He's gone. Did he get torn apart by the poisonous beasts already? Or did a demon swallow him whole? Brat, you're a soul formation cultivator in the 9th stage, yet you are flying towards the deeper regions of the Chaos Treasure Forest? Do you have a death wish? Wait till I catch you, I'll tie you up and make Wang Qi monitor you. So it turns out this brat did not risk flying. Instead, he is using his dragon swimming across the clouds to travel. He is even able to maximize all of his cultivation. What's that smell? Saliva of the poisonous Crimson Yang Dragon. The saliva of a poisonous Crimson Yang Dragon isn't rare, but it's still quite expensive. Where did this brat get it? These dragons originally lived in the North Sea. They loved eating demons, poisonous beasts, and ordinary living beings. However, they were too violent and conducted massacres everywhere. So the dragon race purged them. With that on him, most poisonous beasts and insects would not dare to go near him. It is no wonder that he dares to go deeper. This fella is well prepared. He must be really determined to find that herb. But what herb is he looking for? Immortal Elder, why don't you ask him? There's no need. He would become a good-for-nothing even after ascending to immortality if he knew that he's training under the protection of an immortal. Let's go. We'll take a look at how your princess is doing. Don't tell others that I'm biased with my work. It feels like there's someone watching me. Is it Ant Master? No, there's malicious intent. It's better to be safe than sorry. Let's run away first. 5 Elements Technique. Earth. Escape. The feeling of being watched has disappeared. Now I'm sure our group will definitely be met with some incident. Soul Movement 1000-mile talisman. It's considered an average talisman used to increase the speed of the user. It was normally only used by cultivators in the beginning phases of the qi refinement realm. General Yuan who suddenly appeared is suspicious. There's also the seemingly warm and kind Yang Qing. Then there's Yu Qin who is cold on the surface but lacks even the smallest bit of shrewdness. She's also a royal princess from the secular world. There must be a story behind this. The person behind this must have thought that there were no holes in their plan. However, instead of going to the immortal sect and directly stopping Yu Qin Xuanya from going out to begin with, he chose to suddenly appear out of nowhere. This was not logical. Forget it, what does this have to do with me anyway? If I had a choice, I wouldn't have come to such a dangerous place and ruin my plan to stay on the mountain until I die of old age. I have to do this for Master. Right, now's not the time to be gloomy. Avoid karma, avoid trouble, and never get involved in others' business. The feeling of being watched is back. Investigation type treasure spiderweb of the three-headed spider. The spider can transfer images back to the user. The other party should be in the 6th or 7th stage of void return. But he could also be hiding his true cultivation level. He is not flying, so the chances of him being an immortal should be low. It should be safe to treat him as a Tao Requital 6th stage cultivator. Now I just need to find a suitable place. This is it. The 5 elements cycle. There is value in metamorphosis. In muddiness, there are no obstacles. The earth remains the center. Man forming paper cutouts. Earth escapal. Little worm, I can sense your aura, you can't escape from me. Bust out. You thought you were safe, huh? You are too naive. What? He was indeed only in the soul formation realm. This didn't take any effort at all. He was indeed only in the soul formation realm. This didn't take any effort at all. What? A trap. Come out here, you little rat. I said show yourself. Self-made incapacitating agent dazed immortal powder. Damn it, my body. It's so heavy. I can't channel my chi at all. Even my body is refusing to listen to me. You. Self-made Dharma. Treasure heaven changing. Treasure umbrella. With the heaven-changing treasure umbrella activated. With the umbrella as the center, this place will be isolated from the outside world. Dermic spell man-forming paper cutouts. Sealing. He 3 spirits. Suppressing the 7 bodies. Dermic spell spirit banishing incantation. Soul conserving pearl can preserve a soul for a short while. Get rid of the resentment and karma, go read the Salvation Sutra, legendary rebirth curse, blessing destruction curse. Roger that. To prevent accidents, let's wrap this ring with a layer of chi and leave it inside the storage pouch marked Heaven number 4 first. Sigh, it takes a lot of effort to refine a paper effigy. But it's worth it since I got this guy's soul in exchange. Let's leave this place first. Earth escape. Soul-conserving pearl can be used to look at fragments of memories of the soul stored inside. Let's take a look at this guy's memories. So his codename was Assassin Turtledove, a cultivator in the 2nd stage of Tao Requital. The employer's target is my communication pendant? He's supposed to break it and attract Ant Master Geo over. As long as Ant Master Geo comes over, his companions will attack Wang Chi's group. Then they'll use them as bait and trap Ant Master Geo inside the formation array. This means their real target must be Yochin, the sixth prince of. What country was she from? They shouldn't be aiming to kill Yochin, there must be a bigger plot behind this. But who could be behind all this? Yuan Chang. I remember that he is from a noble family that's vying for the crown in the same country as Yochin. It must be him or some force behind him. Hi. The effect of the poisonous powder senior brother made is so amazing. I wonder if senior brother is safe. The North Continent is so dangerous. It is said that even a single insect could kill an immortal. Stinky senior brother always tells others to play it safe, then he goes and takes risks himself. He didn't even bring his smart and brave junior sister along. Junior sister Lingy behind you. Junior sister Lan. Lingy. If you're ever surrounded by enemies, take this bottle and throw it at them. So pretty. Turtledove's aura is gone and that immortal Dusek disciple has disappeared as well. Something feels off. Chances are he killed the disciple, took the stuff and ran. Forget it, is the array ready? It's ready. We can definitely trap that perfected immortal. Good. We'll proceed as planned. Send a message to the fourth young master later. Tell him to start luring the perfected immortal to him. Then we'll catch the other two disciples and throw them inside the dragon trapping array, then that immortal will have no choice but to go in after them. This matter concerns our country, we must have control over the sixth princess. At the same time, the fourth young master can also get what he wants. Yes. Half a day later. Yuan Chang. What are you doing? I just want to discuss something with you. Young master, the immortal took the bait. This is a love goo, after this, I will be the only person in your heart. You're despicable. Yuan Chang's signal came from the southeast, quick follow me. There's another signal. Damn it, the other two are in trouble too. Damn it, I can't be in two places at once. Immortal Elder, why don't we split up? I'll go save the princess. The other two are further away, your cultivation is higher than mine so you should be able to make it there faster. This big guy is Yochin's guard so that should be fine. Right? Fine. I'll go save Wang Qi. You make sure Yochin is not hurt. Of course. These two brats are quite stubborn. Are we not killing them? If we kill them, the immortal might go into a rage. We should just go meet up with the general first. Wang Qi. Lu Wan'er. She's still breathing. Checks for a breath. It's a good thing I let that big guy go check on Yuan Chang and Xuanya. Why does it feel like I've been here before? Damn it! I've fallen into an illusion array. I should have realized this sooner. General Yuan was aiming to lure me away from the start. His real target is Xuanya and Yuan Chang. If you have what it takes, come fight me. How dare you call yourselves cultivators with all these evil tricks? Immortal emancipating herb. This thing is really hard to find. Acid rain. Mr. Herb, can you just stop playing hide and seek with me? I'm about to get melted by acid rain because of you. Let's open a cave here then. Scout the surroundings first. Three-headed spider silk. There's a disturbance. I'll go take a look. Predicting the trends. Yuchin Xuanya? Wow, the rain is so strong. Aha. I can't see anything. Senior brother Changsho? You need to leave this place quickly. Your cultivation is too low. There are too many. Sigh, forget it. Since you have a kind heart, I might as well help you. Just a little. But I really won't care after this, the rest will be up to your luck. He saved me. HM? This is. We are from the same sect, so we have to help one another out. This place is 1,000 kilometers from the Chaos Treasure Forest. I left a map. You can take a detour to leave this place. Day ago. Xuanya, I really like you, yet for 60 years you did not respond to me. But with this love goo, things will be different. We can finally be together now. If you dare to use that on me, the Honglin Kingdom and my master will never forgive you. I already have control over this place, just be good and listen to me. As if. Shifting treasure talisman given by Xuanya's master. A life-saving treasure that will allow her to escape danger once. Don't even think. Find her. I wonder where senior brother Changsho went. Miasma-repelling talismans, track-concealing talismans. Detoxifying pills, and essence-nurturing pills. We are from the same sect, so we have to help one another out. This place is 1,000 kilometers from the Chaos Treasure Forest. I left a map. You can take a detour to leave this place. Make survival your priority. I left some pills and talismans behind to help you. There is no knowing what is in a man's heart. Do not trust others so easily. The road ahead is dangerous. I hope you will take good care of yourself. Written by a person who does not want to reveal their identity. My wounds. Even my inner thighs, my belly, and the other important places. Has been wrapped up. Not only did the senior brother save me, he even treated my wounds. How can I doubt his intentions? Plus senior brother has a disease of convulsing in pain as soon as he touches a woman. He endured the pain to treat me and wrap my wounds. He even left so many precious pills and talismans for me. If I have the opportunity to repay senior brother Changsho in the future, I, Xuanya, will not hesitate. Meeting Xuanya was really a stroke of bad luck. The route I mapped out for her is going to the southwest. And I'm heading to the northwest. It's too bad the directions we're heading to are in different directions. Alright, let's never meet again, junior sister. A few days later. 9 spirits return to origin. Lin Fire sword case open. Senior brother even used a boulder to conceal the cave for me. I must survive and repay this debt. The map senior brother left says I need to go to the southwest. The southwest. Directionally challenged. But which way is the southwest? I'll just choose a direction based on my instincts, it shouldn't be wrong. Bad feeling. Why am I suddenly having a bad feeling? I'm almost out of Crimson Yang Dragon saliva. While I've gathered a bunch of different spirit herbs and caught some spirit insects, but I haven't found a trace of the immortal Emancipation G herb. Isn't Master's luck a little too shabby? There are cultivators fighting up ahead. I just finished searching in all the possible locations, and now there's suddenly a fight going on ahead. Is this a sign? As the saying goes, one must not stand under a falling wall. I guess I'll have to think of another way to help Master. Wait a minute. On the cliffside. Immortal emancipating herb. I wanted to leave, but now I can't. Master, your rotten luck is going to get me killed. 3-eyed wave serpent. This is troublesome. This serpent should be close to becoming immortal. I'll alert it even if I travel underground. I might be able to beat it head on, but there's too many variables. I need to think of a steadier plan. Maybe I can use those fighting over there. Why is it her again? Isn't she a little too toxic? She should change her name to Toxic Xuanya. Didn't I mark out a route for her? Why is she here again? Calm down, think. They're fighting over there, and the herb is here. If I think about it this way, I'll have to thank this toxic junior sister. I saved you last time, so I'll be taking advantage of you this time. We can call it even with this. Forward. But if it's just these few, they won't be enough to distract the serpent. No, there's 2 more auras that haven't attacked yet. That's General Yuan and Yuan Chang. The only reason that they're holding back right now must be because they want to capture Xuanya alive. Wind speech. Incantation. Junior sister, you are right now facing towards the north, move 8 meters towards the southwest. Senior brother Changsho? Why is he here? Keep going for another 2 meters. Gain extra attention you can to counterattack. Control your expression. Don't let them become suspicious. Move 3 meters west, then another 5 southwest. She escaped. After her. Don't let her get away. She successfully lured them there. Move forward 4 meters to the south, then 6 meters to the east. There's a poisonous beast there that has already noticed you. I can't really just let junior sister die, I'll have to keep monitoring the serpent's movements. The flower had not even been milled. I can't kill the donkey to barbecue it yet. I wonder how horrified those people chasing after her will be when they see the serpent. General Yuan, do not let her get away again. Don't worry, 4th young master. We overlooked the fact that she might have a life-saving treasure last time. But now, her dermic powers are depleting. Once she gets to the edge of the cliff, I will step out to pressure her further. When the time comes, you just have to appear beside her and plead for her life. She will definitely be touched. You've worked hard, General. As long as I plant the love goo, then Xuanya will be mine. Advance 3 meters to the east, then move 9 meters southwest. Listen carefully when I signal. You to jump, dodge with all your energy. You must not hesitate. Yes. Yes. Don't run. What? A 3-eyed wave serpent. It's killing my elite troops. I'm sorry, but I'm really not confident in fighting this serpent, so I will have to pass the work to you guys, Li Changsho. You dare. Senior brother Changsho should be nearby, but why can't I sense his aura? Who's there? Xuanya, why are you running? You belong to me now. You dare. The general is here. HM. Let's wait until both sides are exhausted. Thanks for your hard work, big guy. Self-made medicine. High-grade dazed immortal powder. Poison. General. This snake actually has such a potent poison. I only inhaled a little. Yet even with my immortal level cultivation I'm feeling dizzy. Man forming. Paper cutouts. Go! I'll shoot another bolt. Self-made poison, corpse burning poison. It was you. I am an immortal, I will not fall to a little runt like you. Essence soul. Onslaught. Your Dharma spells are not bad. But it's too bad you haven't achieved immortality yet. You never. What? That was a paper effigy. Then my body. Underworld cold fire. I've gathered all the souls. And burnt all the corpses. I lost one paper effigy, I'll store the other 3. I only got an axe and a dermic treasure pouch. Weren't you an immortal? Why were you so poor? Immortal emancipating herb acquired. I should be able to make some poison from the serpent's corpse that my junior sister can use to protect herself. Go! Wanted to leave, but decided to take a look. Yuan Ching. This is the so-called rank 2 disciple of his generation? His cultivation must be the result of eating pills. If the rest of the disciples are only of this caliber, then in the sect competition in a few years. As long as I give Lingy some pills and Dharma treasures, she should be able to enter the top 100. Dazed immortal powder. HM? Where did this bottle come? My strength. Even though Yuan Ching did such a despicable thing, he is still an inner disciple of the sect. I can only bring him back and let the sect decide his punishment. Why did he suddenly stop resisting? Even though you might be evil at heart, I suppose you still had a tint of remorse in your heart. Were you also forced by someone? This toxic junior sister indeed lives up to her name of being toxic. She even has the ability of coming up with comforting words for herself. Speaking of which, she did not leave after killing her opponent, but instead stayed to be sentimental about the situation. I can tell that she has not suffered the cruel reality of the primordial world. Right. I wonder how senior brother Chinsho is doing. I'll bring Yuan Ching's body over and have a look. Let's quickly get away from this place first. This is fine, the physical body of a cultivator tremendously exceeds that of a mortal. It's impossible to go bald just because I'm pulling on her hair. Although this is a little impolite, it's the most convenient place to grab. Plus it won't create any unnecessary misunderstandings either. Junior brother Chi Chi, are you still hurt? Wang Chi. I'm fine, I have made senior sister worried. Watching these two flirt is making me even more irritated. Ah! This stupid array. Why won't you just break already? I'm still an immortal, I need to think of something. Aunt Master Gio, do not worry too much. Good people are blessed by heaven. Junior brother and junior sister might already be in town waiting for us. It's been such a long time, their corpse might have already been eaten. Aunt Master. Didn't you mention yesterday that someone from the sect will be coming to help us? Maybe we'll be able to get out of here soon. Who knows if those three are dead or alive? If anything happened to Li Changsho, how am I going to answer to his master? If those two precious immortal seedlings are dead too, I'll lose 100 years of wine money. I know that Aunt Master Jiao is in fact very concerned about them. But why do I get the feeling that she's more concerned about her wine money? Xiaojiao, do you admit your mistake? Master? It's them. They are the ones who attacked Junior Brother and me. The Great Master personally came to help us? Master. Your disciple was tricked and lost contact with the three young disciples. I am willing to accept all reprimands and punishment. Master, please find them quickly to see if they can still be saved. Our master did not come fits. Exalted Wang Qing's fifth disciple Zhou Wu. Ha ha. You're handsome and chic. Fifth senior brother. There's killing intent. I was just making a joke to ease the tension. Why are you so aggressive, little Gio? I was the one who raised you. I've even changed your diaper. Stupid senior brother. You dare embarrass me like that. I'm wrong. Ahem, let's talk about the serious matters. All of the disciples' masters are here. Yuqin Xuanya's master, heaven-breaking peaks Zhang Jingshan perfected immortal realm. Who's missing? Yuan Qing's master, heaven-breaking peaks Lin Qi perfected immortal realm. Where did they go missing? How long has it been? Changsho. What happened to my Changsho? The last time I met Changsho, he was heading north. Life and death are all predestined. It's all part of the risks of the priming training. I have yet to ascend to become an immortal. I am unable to move freely here in the North Continent, please. Please help me search for my disciple. The little Cheong Peak will be forever grateful. We are a family, there's no need to be polite. Rest assured, Junior Brother Qi Yuan. We will help you find Changsho. Yuan Cheng and Xuanya were heading towards the northwest. There's a general from Xuanya's family with them, his name is Yuan, but now, I think it should be a scheme against Xuanya. Then let's split up. Someone will go search outside, another will go northwest, and the last party should head north to look for Changsho. We can take care of the first two, we'll have to ask senior brother Jiao Wu to go look for Changsho. My injuries have mostly healed, but why does my scalp hurt? Senior brother Changsho, are we just going to wait here? Yes. I have left the sect's secret markings in many places within a ISO kilometer radius. I have also set up an array formation that conceals our tracks outside the cave. This place should be safe for now. According to what you said, Yuan Qing has accomplices. We could bump into them if we head south now. Counting the number of days that have passed, the sect must have been alerted already and sent immortals to come save us. They should have reached the North Continent already. If you're still worried, we can also make a detour and walk for around 000 kilometers. However, there's a chance for us to run into trouble. I'm not worried. Why am I feeling a little empty? As if there was a cat scratching the walls of my heart. I feel a little uneasy. It must be because senior brother has already saved me twice. Senior brother, is there anything I can help with? No. Just don't randomly release your spirit sense. Yuan and his goons died together with the three-eyed wave serpent, so you don't have to worry too much. I've become a burden. Junior sister Toxahem Xuanya. I have a favor to ask from you. Senior brother, just say it. I would even sacrifice my life to repay your kindness for saving my life. There's no need to be that serious. When we return to the sect, you'll definitely be questioned by the elders. I do not want to attract too much attention. Therefore, I hope you try to refrain from putting my name forward while describing events. My cultivation level is not high and the only thing I'm good at is the earth escape technique. I'll be laughed at if this gets out. Senior brother. Senior brother Chinsho helps others without thinking about the rewards. He neither seeks fame nor glory and is wholeheartedly pursuing immortality. His temperament and attitude is something I only ever hope to achieve. Xuanya fully understands. I will do what you said. Ha? Did she really understand it? Why do I feel like she got something wrong? Oh. Thanks then. The masters are here. Chansho. Xuanya. Shang. Chansho. Aya, why are you? Show. Master's about to start hitting me again, but I can tell that he was very worried about me. My heart feels so war. Why did you come to the dangerous North Continent? If Lingy would have not woken me up, I would have not even known where I should go to find your corpse. What were you thinking? What gave a brat like you in the soul formation realm the courage to come here? Are you trying to drag others down with you? Uncle Master Chi Yuan. It is actually the complete opposite. Senior brother helped me several times. That's right. I did not hinder anyone. In fact, I have even broken through into the Void Return realm because of this priming trip. Chansho. It's already been 100 years since you started cultivating and you only broke through now? Look at Xuanya. She is your junior sister, but she has already reached the 4th stage of the Void Return realm. Xuanya, do you know where Yuan Cheng is? Xuanya, do you know where Yuan Cheng is? Yuan Cheng is dead. I killed him. Please punish me, Uncle Master. Did you personally kill him? Junior brother Lin Chi, hold on. Let's hear the entire story from Xuanya first. Okay, I was being a little rash. Xuanya, tell us the entire story, and don't miss any details. Your disciple understands. Sai, it was me who was blind for accepting a disciple like that. I'll accept the punishment when we return to the sect. She actually spoke for the entire night. Why don't you just tell us the entire story of creation then? Disciple nephew Chansho? Disciple is listening. Are you not going to collect the spider webs of the 3-headed spiders? These are rare items. It is hard to collect these back after they are used. I have a few nests of 3-headed spiders as pets in the little Zhong Peak. If Uncle Master is interested, I can give you a nest when we return to the sect. How can you be so stingy? If your Uncle Master did not come over to save you, who knows what could have happened to you? You keep only one nest and give the rest to Uncle Master Jiawu. Yes. Your disciple understands. My heart's bleeding. Soon after, the group returned to the sect. Immortal du sect Little Cheung Peak. Ah, I'm finally home again. Lingy, you there? HM. The door's open? Alright, there's no need to pretend that you're sleeping, I know you're awake. Senior brother, I just learned how to produce the dazed immortal powder. Now, I'm feeling a little lightheaded. I feel weak, and my body has no energy. Straightforward. We'll talk tomorrow then. It's no big deal anyway. Wait. I'll come out now. Stupid senior brother. You better explain clearly why you came back so late. Actually, we met with an accident. Do you know Yuan Cheng of the Heaven-Breaking Peak? Yup. He's ranked 2nd in our generation. It's said that he's very gentle. Remember, men only put on an act of being gentle. He plotted against Yuqin Xuanya this time, and Yuqin Xuanya killed him. Alright, let me refill your pills and poisonous powders for you. I didn't waste too much of the poisonous powder in pills that senior brother gave me. Right? You were only fighting some prawn demons. How did you use up more than 80% of the poisonous powders? If these were used in the mortal world, you could have killed an army of 100,000. Do you think you're killing the great demons of the eastern seas? But, senior brother, you said I should use them if I were to encounter any danger. Those prawn demons nearly killed me, so I panicked and poured them out. She's avoiding my gaze, there must be something else she's hiding from me. Alright, tell me what else happened. I've been seen through. Tell me everything while my mood is still quite good. Senior brother. Lingy knows her mistake. Two uncle masters were interested in the poisonous powder that you produced. They took several bottles of the most powerful poison. I really did not know how to turn them down. Senior brother, I accidentally exposed the fact that you are highly skilled in producing poisons. Senior brother, please have mercy. It hurts. My ears are going to fall off. Forget it. Get up, it's not really that big of a deal. Was Senior Wan Lin Yun among the two elders who took the poisons from you? He has a limp and uses a copper cane to walk. Yes, there was such a senior. The poisonous powder I gave you was made according to the Poison Sutra written by Elder Wan Lin Yun. If I can build connections with him through this encounter, perhaps I will be able to obtain some guidance from him in the future. So you planned the entire thing. Then why did you punish me? Did you already forget how much poisonous powder you wasted? I still have to punish you more so you won't forget this lesson. Go chop down the trees in the back mountains tomorrow. You're not allowed to use your cultivation. Yes. But senior brother, why do we have to chop down the trees? I want to make space for a pill chamber. You won't let me use my dermic powers, what if bulging muscles grow on my legs and arms? I'm still a girl, okay? Stinky senior brother. I will uproot you, break your trunk, snap your branches, and cut off your roots. Hey! Isn't this little Lingy? Ah, disciple greets Aunt Master Jojo. Is your senior brother here? I am looking for him. Senior brother should be cultivating inside his hut. I see. Say, Lingy, what are you logging for? Ah, this has something to do with the senior brother. You go take a look at him. And ask him later. I heard Aunt Master Geo got a wine ban for 3 years? That's right. They might as well tie me on the Thunder platform for 3 years. Aunt Master Jojo, why not come and build array formations together with your disciple for these 3 years? In exchange, your disciple will help Aunt Master brew 3 premium kinds of wine that have already ceased to exist. What is it? Are you trying to bluff me into doing work for you for free? Let's make this clear, I'm not good at array formations. This intoxicating feeling, almost as if I'm floating. This mellow taste. Good wine. Hee gotcha. Good stuff. I like it. What is this little treasure called? This is the Drunken Immortal. It is considered as a type of medicine, but it can also be considered as a wine. Other than letting you feel a little drunk, it has no other effect. Just based on this, I'm willing to help you. But I really don't know anything about formation arrays. No worries, Aunt Master Geo, I'll only need your help in providing immortal powers for the formation arrays. Alright, deal. Thus, 2 years later. Chan Shou. I've finished the life gate on the new array. Quick! This month's Drunken Immortal. Here. In 20 days, I want to refine a more difficult immortal pill. I hope that Aunt Master will be able to help me. Please keep this matter a secret too. What pill is that? Why are you acting so mysterious? It's the poisonous immortal melting pill. Immortal melting pill. Isn't it said that this pill can even kill a perfected immortal? Why would you want to make it? Aunt Master, please calm down, I won't do anything bad with it. Plus, poison is also a type of medicine. It can be used to kill people, but it can also be used to save people. Isn't it a little inappropriate for us to sneak into the little Cheong Peak? What are you afraid of? If they're unhappy with us, we'll just have to beat them up. She came here the moment she woke up. There must be something wrong. When have you seen little Gio this hardwork ing? Exalted Wang Qin's fourth disciple and Gio Wu's Dao companion Jiu. Sure. Senior sister. My dear wife. Why don't we just approach them openly? What can we even find out if they know we're here? Obviously, we have to be stealthy if we want to catch them in the act. Wait. It's a formation array. Although they are simple array formations, they have been formed into a chain array. The one who made this must be quite smart and creative. Let me take care of it. You specialize in forging treasures, my attainment is in the Tao of arrays. Okay. 2 hours later. I think we're back where we started. It's fake. The comprehension of array formations that I had was all fake. Come on, don't be like that. At worst we can just blow this array formation up. Have I been on the wrong Tao all this time, too? My cultivation of the Inaction Sutra must be wrong as well. It turns out that I'm not good enough for you. Junior brother? 1. I can't break this array. I'm really not good enough. Junior brother, don't scare me like that. This. We were only 100 meters away from the entrance. The trapping array worked unexpectedly well. It's better if I let them in now. So they will also have peace of mind. And master, let's start. Aren't we just refining a pill? What's with the get up? These are necessary precautions we must take when refining poisonous pills. This Dharma suit can resist high levels of poison, and these gloves also have a poison dispersing attribute. These are high-grade detoxifying pills, and these are spirit replenishing pills. These. Isn't this too much? I've also prepared a set for you. Wah! Chancho has become so thoughtful. Like this? He's quite handsome, this young one. These two are not bad a match. I have a feeling that the formation arrays might be. Shoo! Let's go. We can talk when we get back. Let's not disturb them. He looks quite reliable, too. It's just that he's only in the void return realm. That's not really a problem though. I brought you the spider you wanted, don't kill it this time. Don't you feel embarrassed asking little Shou for things all the time? Little Shou. Little Gio, disciple nephew Chanshou can be considered a talented and reliable person from the younger generation. So we aren't worried. But, it's still better if you dress up more, and put on some makeup, if you like. Your senior sister can help you choose some dresses and refine some perfume. Don't tell me that you think little Shasho and I are together. Aren't you? What do you take your junior sister for? Am I the kind of person who would go after disciple nephews? Then why have you been going to the little Zhong Peak so often these past 2 years? I was only helping to set up array formations and refine some pills. I was banned from wine for 3 years. Disciple nephew gave me good drinks to replace wine. In return, I helped him with his requests. The chain array formation was set up by someone who hasn't ascended to immortality. It's no wonder that they only used simple maze and trapping arrays. He used his smarts and Jiu's immortal power to develop something like that. Amazing! While Li Chanshou's talent can't be considered top tier, he was still able to break into the void return realm only after 100 years. Becoming an immortal should not be a problem. By the way, senior brother, give me the 3 jade slips you always carry with you. Hey, those are my cultivation insights. I'll call the shots. Here, I'll give you some of the poisonous pills little Shosho refined in exchange. Hey, that's considered a secret treasure of our line, you can't just give it to anyone. It's just a little bit of insight, why are you so stingy? bone-rotting pills and soul-transforming killing pills. Refrain from worldly riches and make a gentleman's agreement. It's rare to find some peace on the road to immortality. He should be trying to tell me that the relationship between him and little Joe is just a trade and not to worry about it. The reason why he dispelled the formation arrays must be because he discovered me and sure in the array. Little Joe should not have noticed the words on the bottles. Even if she did, she would not care. It's obvious that the message is meant for us. Is he also trying to tell me to act like I did not realize the abnormalities on the Little Cheung Peak? TSK, some peace, gentleman's agreement. Meet at 11:45 p.m.? Am I right? Yes. Greetings, Uncle Master. Please try this, Uncle Master. It's Ganges River's dry wine I brewed some time ago. Uncle Master, if you have any questions, please ask me tonight. This disciple will answer you truthfully. Aren't you afraid I won't turn up? What if I dragged you to the punishment hall to be questioned? This disciple was not sure either. But, I knew that Uncle Master is a person of virtue and prestige. You would not purposely make life difficult for a disciple. What's more, I'm just unwilling to attract too much attention. I am completely loyal to the Immortal Du sect. Of course, to show my sincerity, it's better to show Uncle Master with my AC tie-ins. What are you going to do? Uncle Master, please watch. In just 100 short years, he was able to achieve this level of cultivation. His talent is outstanding. Among all the disciples, he must at least be in the top 5. You're already in the 5th stage of void return. I have already exposed my secrets to Uncle Master. I hope you can confirm that I have no malicious thoughts. Disciple nephew Chinsho must be hiding his cultivation level to avoid bringing trouble to the Little Cheung Peak, which lacks a strong backing. What a thoughtful disciple. He's a good disciple indeed. Senior brother, what is your current cultivation level? Have you caught up with Master? Are you going to become an immortal soon? Get ready. I'm opening the furnace. Immortal melting pill formed. Plan A can now be completed. It's about time I prepare Plan B and Plan C. Master, are you cultivating? Oh, it's Changsho. Master. Your disciple is sorry for disturbing you. I just have a few questions about cultivation I want to ask you. Is it hard for Master to meditate now? It looks like the heavenly tribulation is really right around the corner. Chinsho, I must tell you something first. If I don't make it through the heavenly tribulation, please take good care of the Little Cheung Peak in Lingyi. Master, what are you talking about? You will make it through the heavenly tribulation for sure. You're so afraid of death, yet you are turning around to teach your master. Master? But you're right. If we don't have confidence in ourselves, how will we overcome the obstacles the great Tao gives us? Okay, just ask what you wanted to ask now. I'll take this time to properly guide you. What does this mean? To understand this stanza. What does a soul returns to its soul? She gives birth to chi. The 5 elements function in a cycle, the world is restored to order mean. A soul returns to its soul, chi gives birth to chi. Alright, Master should have gotten some enlightenment. Sigh, if only I could give Master a portion of the epiphanies I have every once in a while. Lightning accumulating 7 deity metal precious material used in lightning elemental array formations. They can accumulate and distribute the power of lightning. I have to build a 2x lightning diverting rod, so it can help Master divert some of the lightning tribulation away. It would increase Master's chances of survival. Lightning conducting log precious material used in lightning elemental array formations. They can be used as lighting rods. Stop hiding, come out and help me. I can. Help. My name is Lingyi. I am currently trapped inside a metal net. There's also 36 lighting conducting logs around me. Senior brother, what are we doing? This is my stinky senior brother's so-called Faraday cage. Don't touch the metal cage, okay? You're using me as a testing dummy again. I'm starting now. Why do you have so many lightning talismans? Whoa! Amazing! This thing can really protect me from lightning. Alright, you can come out now. Use the earth escape technique to hide underground. Stupid senior brother, why did you put me inside the cage? Can't you just put a fish instead? I want to give you a sense of participation. We both need to work hard and help Master pass his tribulation. Alright, let's increase the intensity and try again. We're still doing this. Relax, we'll use a fish this time. 3 days later. Master, you're out. Disciple greets Master. You too. What the heck did you do? Instead of cultivating, you're teaching your junior sister how to cause trouble now. Master, senior brother was only trying to make a treasure to help you endure the tribulation. Master, why aren't you speaking? Are you touched by my efforts? No, it's my tribulation. It's here. What? It's already here. Master, this is a pill that I have specially refined for you. It can help you block 1 bolt of heavenly lightning. No. Keep this precious pill for yourself. You can use it during your tribulation transcendence. Don't waste it on. Master, you have raised and taught me for so many years. You are the one who guided me on the path to pursue Tao. If you don't accept this, I'll destroy it right now. Why do you have to do this? I know my chances the best. Oh, right. I have 11 more of these pills. Fine. I'll take it. Damn it. Why did the heavenly tribulation come without any warning? Master, quickly get in the Faraday cage. Remember, you can only use the pill after you cannot hold on any longer. Master, you can do this. Master. Be confident, and never give up. If I don't fight for survival, what is the point in existing? Your master will fight today. The person in charge of the Immortal Du sect. Come out now. Immortal Du sect leader, come out. Isn't that Master's tribulation cloud? I think the Master made a mistake. I actually mistook the clouds formed by the dragon race as my tribulation clouds. Oh my grand pure one, I have embarrassed myself thoroughly this time. Show yourself. Master of the 9 Geo Immortals and Immortal Du Sect's Heaven Immortal. Exalted Wang Qin. What business do you have? Are you people the ones in charge of the matters within the Immortal Du sect? I cannot make decisions for the Immortal Du sect. I just think that you, little dragon, seem a little rude. Thus, I'm here to teach you a lesson. How dare you? Sigh, you're still wet behind the ears. Immortal Du sect, you brought this on yourself. What? He blocked me with his fingers. Causing trouble here when you have only just become a heaven immortal? Are you perhaps tired of living? It is such a rare occurrence to see the Dragon Palace behave so boldly. However, aren't you going overboard trying to establish your authority on our Immortal Du sect? I am a special envoy from the East Ocean Dragon Palace and a general of the Dragon Palace water troops. I will definitely report this to the Dragon King. Just you wait, we will prepare the troops and tread down this little mountain of yours. The Immortal Du sect belongs to the human school. The luck of the human schools protects us. Are you a mere frontline warrior, trying to spark a war between us human cultivators and the dragon race? You. Some days ago, the Immortal Du sect came to destroy the demons at the East Ocean. Your disciples hurt the soldiers that the dragon race had been developing by accident. However, our Dragon King decided to let this matter go. 3 years from now, we will be holding a demon sweeping meet at the East Ocean. We are inviting all immortal sects from the East Continent to attend the meet to discuss future demon-sweeping matters. This is the invitation card. You must not miss the event. The East Ocean Dragon Palace officially invites the immortal deck to participate in the sweeping meet set 3 years from now. Ah, he ran away. Senior brother, is that a real expert? They can only be considered strong, they are not the most powerful cultivators yet. No one is allowed to laugh. This is the first time I am experiencing the Transcendence Tribulation. How would I know that that was the cloud made by a dragon? 1 year and 9 months later. It should be real this time. Master's tribulation clouds actually took such a long time to appear. But they instantly flew over. It's starting. It's rare that I'm able to observe the entire process up close. I must record everything down and analyze it later. Good luck, Master. Master, according to the surface area and thickness of the tribulation cloud, I'm guessing this would be the common heavenly tribulation with 5 bolts of lightning. You must hold on. Voice transmission. Okay. Voice transmission. Okay, Master survived the first bolt. Senior brother, look. The Faraday cage worked. No, look at the metal net. The heavenly Tao is attacking the cage. The heavenly Tao indeed doesn't allow petty tricks. But it should still be effective for one strike. Heaven and earth follow the order of the great Tao's cycle. This is all part of my fate. So what if I die? However, I cannot die lying beaten and battered on the ground. My disciples are watching me. Even if their master is useless, even if their master cannot give them the protection that disciples of other peaks have, I still have to die standing. I still need to maintain the pride of a master for Chansho and Lingyi. Come at me. Cough. Cough, cough. Can't fall here. I still have the pill chance Ho got for me. I will definitely survive the tribulation. Why Ami melting? Grand Pure One above, what is happening? What did this wretched disciple feed? Spectators from various peaks. Why did the heavenly tribulation disappear? That puddle of blood is the master of Little Cheong Peak Ji Yuan. It's the deliverance by execution. He turned into a turbid immortal. There's actually someone who would still use an immortal melting pill? 3 immortal lights shine into the heaven, while spiritual chi converges on the ground. I was delivered by execution under the heavenly tribulation and became a turbid immortal. From now on, I cannot raise my head in the sect again. Will my disciples also? I was so scared. Congratulations, Master. As their master, I kept thinking about the ideals of dying in the heavenly tribulation. I almost neglected the efforts of my own disciples. It must not have been easy to get this pill. Chansho must have endured a lot of hardships for this. I succeeded. The road ahead is not sealed. It's much better than failing to advance and dying. At least I will be able to protect my 2 good disciples. That's enough. Turbid immortals are immortals as well. I'll live happily for 10,000 years. Master, if someone asks you about the pill you ate to employ deliverance by execution, just tell them it was an immortal melting pill, voice transmission. The recipe is in the second last bookshelf of the Dad Sutra Outer Hall. If someone asks you for any spare immortal melting pills, you can give out a maximum of 3 pills. Voice transmission. All right. I got it. Voice transmission. Junior sister, you wait here. If Master invites people in for tea, remember to serve them well. Senior brother, aren't you going to celebrate with Master? I'm going to rest for a while and wait for our Master to finish what he has to do. Someone's here. Chansho. Your Master is attending to the guests, yet you are hiding here and slacking off. Ah. The pill chamber is not completely safe. I'll need to go hide in the secret underground chamber when I cultivate in the future. Your master is attending to the guests, yet here you are hiding and slacking off. Your junior sister's legs are going to break from running back and forth. This disciple does not like crowds. I had no choice but to ask my junior sister to work harder. Here, don't say your uncle master only drank your precious Ganges River dry wine without giving any benefits. Take a look at this. This is the first part of Immortal Du Sex Signature Sutras in Action Sutra. Uncle Master, is this appropriate? What's not appropriate about it? The top 20 disciples of each generation will be allowed to comprehend the Inaction Sutra in advance. You're probably in the 6th stage of void return now, right? Then you're definitely one of the top 10 disciples in the sect. I remember you seem to have broken through another stage when we last drank together. Last time? Ah. I didn't want to undergo the heavenly tribulation yet, so I was suppressing my cultivation when I got an epiphany that time. A few months ago. When drinking wine under the moon, the pair gives birth to 3. Oh, that's pretty profound. Amazing. Why's it so windy? Holy. You can even break through in just a few months. Don't worry, I did not reveal the fact that you are at the 6th stage of void return. I spent a lot of effort persuading the elder of the reward hall in order to get this in advance for you. How about it? Want to try cultivating the Inaction Sutra? I want to. But this disciple has never liked going out of the mountain. I'm afraid I will have to turn down Uncle Master's good intentions. What? I haven't even said anything yet. How did you know I want you to go out? The news about the East Ocean Dragon Palace's invitation for us to attend the Alten Demon Sweeping Meet has been spreading within the sect. I simply made a deduction and guessed what you wanted me to do. Actually, I did not want to trouble you. However, Changsho, there are not many intelligent disciples in your generation. Even the most experienced disciple, Yuan Jing, got into trouble and executed. Please burn some paper money. Yuan OMG's grave. Apart from the East Ocean's Dragon Palace, there are many other troublesome immortal sects going. I'm afraid that they'll try to find trouble with our disciples. Other people in the sect also have no idea that disciple nephew Changsho is hiding so much. However, I know that you are stable and reliable. You are also resourceful and decisive. That is why I plan to ask you to come along. When the need arises, you can guide your fellow disciples. What's more, I will be leading the team personally this time. A few elders in the sect will go along as well. You will be absolutely safe. How about it? Won't you consider going? This disciple still wants to remain on the mountain and cultivate in peace. Forget it. Your uncle master is not an evil man. I won't force you to do something you don't want to do. I guess we can only rearrange the ranks of the disciples and see if we missed anything. I can't guarantee you won't get found out. Uncle Master, wait. I'll go. Now that's more like it. Stupid senior brother. You should have come to help. Isn't that? Did Aunt Master Jiojio come here to look for senior brother again? There must be something going on with them. The longest interval between Aunt Master's visits in these few years was nearly 20 days. Do I just leave this in the storage? Senior brother must like bigger ones. It's better to not compare yourself with others. I'm still growing. Excuse me. Who? Does senior brother Changsho live here? Yuqin Xuanya. Is there something going on between my stupid senior brother and this beautiful senior sister Yuqin as well? What's she doing? Why are they all looking for senior brother? He had only been to the North Continent once, and suddenly 2 female cultivators already had their eyes on him. Then if senior brother goes to the upcoming priming meet 1 year later, wouldn't I run out of chairs in my house? Senior sister Yuqin, What brought you to our little Cheong Peak? I'm here to thank Senior Brother Changsho. After I came back, I was punished and made to stay in seclusion on the heaven-breaking peak to reflect on my actions. My punishment ended a few days ago, so I came to thank Senior Brother Changsho for helping me out. Senior Brother Changsho, he saved my life twice. I've seen that same look on my face when I look at the copper mirror while thinking about Senior Brother. Little ya, you're here too? I have to win over my Senior Brother as soon as possible, or else I won't be able to sleep at night. Has the array formation been opened yet? Not yet, Aunt Master Joe. Senior Brother seems to be refining pills or cultivating. Senior Brother hasn't even replied to the voice transmission I sent him earlier. It's a good thing that Little Ye is here then. Lingy, let's play Road to Immortality. Road to Immortality is a simple board game made by Changsho. It is also known by the names of Immortal Life Simulation and Immortal Monopoly. If it's Senior Brother Changsho's work, please allow me to play. Good, let's play then. I'll go first. Wait a minute. We should play rock paper scissors to decide who goes first. Alright, you little kids nowadays don't know how to respect your elders anymore. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I won. Then I get to throw the dice, right? 300 spirit stones. 1, 2, 5. Cleaning the sect grounds. You performed exceedingly well when cleaning up the sect. The elders of the sect rewarded you with 20 spirit stones. Senior sister, you can add 20 to your current number of spirit stones. 300 spirit stones. 320 spirit stones. Alright, my turn. Give me a 6. 300 spirit stones. 3. A special event square. Quickly, pass me the purple treasure chest. To Timek a card. 320 spirit stones. Good stuff. Me too. At the round, the P this card can see receive the Sam as another end of on with a seat of ards. Okay, my turn. 300 spirit stones. Quick. Give your Aunt Master a huge golden pill. Empty space, no other effects. Aren't I too unlucky? Now way. I got such a rare card and I can only get 20 spirit stances? Sigh. 320 spirit stones. 320 spirit stones. Is her luck that good? 320 spirit stones. Can I take a look at all these cards? There were 4 types of cards: ability, fortune, bad luck, treasure, each with 12 varieties. Ability. I'm too distressed. You've met with many difficulties on your cultivation journey. You are overcome with sorrow. In order to comfort you, the other players each give you so spirit stones. Enlightenment, move 1 space forward. Bad luck. Distracted, you are burdened with chores. This delayed your cultivation journey. You lose the next 2 turns. Your huge scam, you successfully cheated on a victim of your choice. You either 200 spirit stones or any trees your choice from that play. Senior Brother made all of these. Little ya, you can look later, let's play first. Senior Brother Changsho's ideas are interesting. I'm really unlucky. This disciple got distracted again. Ha ha. I'm rich. Another Me Too card. Ha. Toxic. Is she here too? The atmosphere in there is pretty good. Let's not bother them then. Rocket. Quad Kings. Don't tell me they played all night. I didn't see anything. Li Changsho of the Little Cheong Peak, come to the 100 Mortal Hall as soon as possible. The East Ocean's Dragon Palace is organizing a demon sweeping meet at the coast of the East Ocean. The Immortal Dew sect is among those invited. The meet will take place in 7 days. In 4 days, our Immortal Du sect will head towards the East Ocean together with the other immortal sects. The sect master has given orders for Exalted Wang Qing to lead our disciples this time. Other elders who have reached the Heaven Immortal stage will also be following along. The Dragon Palace is organizing this demon sweeping meet for 3 purposes. Firstly, they want to draw a clear boundary between the East Ocean and the coast of the East Ocean. Secondly, they want to recover their lost glory from the various immortal sects who went to the East Ocean to get rid of demons the last time. Thirdly, they want to give their dragon disciples a chance to show off their military strength. The dragon race will surely offer treasures as rewards during this demon sweeping meet. Treat this as an opportunity. As for how much you can get is all up to you. The 11 of you have the highest cultivation level in your generation. You are the most clever ones too. Remember this. You cannot bring shame to the Immortal Du sect. You cannot throw mud onto the reputation of the immortal sects of the 3 schools. Disciples will bear your teachings in mind, Elder Ge. There is one more thing. Exalted Wang Qing personally appointed this. Where is Li Chansho of the Little Cheong Peak? Disciple is here. All the disciples must listen to your instructions during this expedition. You will be the leader of the younger team. Me. Uncle Master Jiao Wu must be doing this on purpose. That shorty is trying to force me to expose my trump cards. Leading the younger team would be akin to becoming the shepherd of the younger generation. This is a very significant role, and it would definitely push me to the center of the attention. I beg Elder to retract his orders. Are you unsatisfied with Exalted Wang Qing's decision? Forgive this disciple for being impolite, but I must ask whether Exalted Wang Qing gave these orders himself, or whether Uncle Master Jiao Wu passed them down? Jiao Wu passed them down. My master wants Chansho to lead the team this time. Uncle Master, since you tried to set me up, don't blame me for returning the favor. I won't hide it from Elder. In recent years, this disciple has gotten into the habit of enjoying wine together with Uncle Master Jiao Wu. We were drunk once when he joked that he could make a mediocre disciple like me famous in the sect. I did not think he was being serious back then. This disciple does not dare to put the elder on the spot. I also do not dare to blame Uncle Master Jiao Wu for his good intentions. However, this disciple cannot take on such a huge responsibility. Jiao Wu actually tried to make fun of a disciple. How can he still be so childish? So it's like that. Well, as you said, we will find another leader. Uncle Master. Your disciple is willing to bear the burden. Oh, toxic. Is she actually helping me draw the attention away? I hope that Elder can allow senior brother Chansho and I to share the responsibility. That would please both sides. Damn it. She's even more toxic now. Why are you trying to blow this matter up even more? Leave it to me, senior brother Chansho. I got you covered. Should I be thanking you then? I can feel a huge headache coming. Sigh. Just when I had successfully averted the responsibility of leading the team, Yuqin Xuanya actually kicked me back into the pit out of nowhere. She even locked the entrance behind me. Then again, if she just took the position herself, how will she face Uncle Master? If you lead the team this time, you can receive the recognition of the sect and get more cultivation resources. I don't want it. What was Uncle Master thinking? Was he just bored and decided to with me? Alright, that will be all. Everyone can go back now. Disciples understand. The Immortal Du sect may look harmonious on the outside, but there are too many undercurrents hidden underneath. The injury my master got back then. Someone in the sect had set my master up. The hidden injury left behind by the attacker is not trivial. They must have wanted to cripple master's cultivation and cut off the Little Cheong Peak's NE of success line Shaun. Although master never told me, I can guess that he either got it after going out on an expedition, or during a competition in the sect. When Uncle Master Jiao Wu had entered the sect, he had taken exalted Wang Qing as his master and entered the strongest line of succession in the Heaven Break Ing peak. Uncle Master had been so sheltered that he could never see the rotten apples that would do anything for their personal gains in the sect. But the little Cheong peak is the weakest in the sect. I have no choice but to hide and prepare one cough no two escape routes. Forget it. What has happened has happened. There's no way to turn down this role anymore. If I pretend to be sick or say that I was suffering from chi deviation, there's an 80% chance that the experts in the sect would step in and investigate my claims. If I act like I was having an epiphany and insisted on going into seclusion, there's a 90% chance that someone would inspect my body as well. What if I beat Lingyi until she is half dead and then say that I have to remain behind to take care of her? Super punch. I'm just joking. I couldn't bear to hurt her. After all, she is the adorable junior sister whom I watched grow up. All right. I might as well try to make the best of it. As long as I do not speak unnecessarily and allow Yu Qin Xuanya to become the true and indisputable leader of the younger team, I can still remain inconspicuous. For now, let's prepare a portable version of the Faraday's cage in case something happens. I should also make time to study the Inaction Sutra and make my foundation stronger. As long as I can comprehend it, once I break through the 9th stage of Tao Requital, I am 95% sure that I can smoothly endure the heavenly tribulation. Right, there's also this. The heavenly tribulation is the heavenly Tao's training for cultivators. Although the heavenly Tao is completely impartial, the Tao ancestors probably gave the heavenly tribulation a hint of humanity when they formed it. Etiquette to adhere to when enduring the heavenly tribulation. Written by Li Changsho. I'll first give the heavenly tribulation a Tao salute. Should I thank it now? What if the heavenly Tao delivers the first bolt of lightning while I am too busy thanking it? I shouldn't overthink these things, I just have to be steady. 4 days later. With so many experts guarding me, I actually feel quite relaxed. Senior Brother Changsho. Can I sit here? You can sit, but I'll move to another spot later. If Junior Sister is talking about that spot, then be my guest. Are those? This girl is quite thoughtful. Senior Brother Changsho, both of us are in charge of leading the team today. Let's work together and protect the reputation of the Immortal Du sect. Yes. Junior Sister Yu Qin is right. Why is Junior Sister Yu Qin trying to talk to that useless person? Senior Brother Changsho, later on, the Heaven Immortal Elders within the sect will go to the main platform, while we will go to the tribunal platform. Things will easily go wrong during this period. We have to be careful. Yes. Junior Sister Yu Qin is right. Senior Brother Changsho, how has your cultivation been all these years? Yes. Junior Sister Yu Qin is. I'm doing well with my cultivation. Everything is pretty smooth. I can't think of any new topic. But I still want to talk to Senior Brother. I've spent most of my life cultivating, I can't just recite a paragraph of the Tao Sutra. Right? Junior Sister Yu Qin, you should rest up first. You still have a huge responsibility later on. Yu Qin can bring the attention away from me. I'll just be a supporting character. Perfect. Speaking of which, there's quite a bit of people from the other immortal sects here. Yan, I want to go home and take a nap. Just bear with it, we must give the Dragon Palace some face. The meet this time is very important. As for your personal grudges, put them aside for now. We can't make a fool out of ourselves in front of the dragon race. Disciples understand. Speaking of which, why did the sects agree to only send disciples under ISO years old? Who knows? It's obviously because a dragon egg has to be incubated for at least ISO years before it would hatch. The young dragon can be said to have been cultivating in the dragon egg during that time. The young dragons of the Dragon Palace would possess extraordinary powers and become immortals after cultivating for another 100 years. If they were the bloodline of the Dragon King, they would have even more formidable mystical abilities. The Dragon Palace would let the young dragon show off its strength every time based on previous similar experiences of the meat. They would use this chance to mock the human cultivators. If the disciples, who were younger than ISO years old, won against these young dragons, it naturally showed how skillful they were. Even if they lost, they would not have lost their dignity either. What a powerful array formation! Speaking of which, Ant Master Joe has been so well behaved this entire trip. Master, please stop staring at me. Please fly a little further away. It turns out it's because Exalted Wang Qing is here. So this is the dragon race. I guess it's true that a starving camel was still bigger than a horse. Even if they could not become enemies with the immortal sex, they did not need to be nice with them either. The Dragon Palace really went all out. The Dragon Palace likes to engage in these shows of power. Who doesn't know the predicament the dragon race is now facing? Based on the current performance, the dragon race, who were once the overlord of the world, are still unwilling to remain out of the limelight. Fellow heaven immortals and elders, please proceed to the platform at the front. Disciples of the immortal sex, please enter the venue. The tables and chairs have been prepared at the tribunal platform. There are signs for the immortal sex with a higher rank in the East Continent. Those who are illiterate can ask the maidservants. Immortal sex with a lower rank do not have a sign. Please find a seat at the back. This is. The Dragon Palace actually used such an extravagant way to tease people. This should be a type of immortal grape called the little postnatal spiritual root. These frozen immortal grapes are indeed good stuff. If taken in small amounts, it can even help with cultivation, but when taken in large amounts, one would fart. It's so hard to endure that even immortals will not be able to prevent it from happening. Junior Sister Yuqin, before you eat these, ask the elders whether there is anything wrong with them. Don't tell them that I was the one who reminded you, just say that you feel something is off. Alright. Let's just pretend like I didn't say anything. Forget it. Let's look for potential dangers and escape routes first in the event of a crisis. This entire stage was built on top of an array formation. Who knows if there are any seeker-killing arrays hidden within? Although water could be seen everywhere, it's more suitable to use the wind escape technique. First, it's because the water escape technique is slower. Second, there were strong winds above the ocean and... Hey, why did so many people eat the grapes? Did the sect starve you or something? Where is the self-restraint of Taoists? All of you are the sect's immortal seedlings. Do you really lack this little bit of spiritual fruit? Oh, this junior sister's smell is extra sour. She must have taken a beautifying pill the day before. Uncle Master, the fruit and wine are problematic. Is this the so-called safety I'm supposed to be experiencing? If I have to take care of this bunch of people, I might as well team up with my paper cutouts. Be more alert in the future. The Dragon Palace wants to see us make a joke out of ourselves by serving us these fruits and wine. What? Little show. I'm sorry, disciple nephew. I will make it up to you when we return. What do you want? I'm sorry, disciple nephew. Your Aunt Master will make it up to you after we return. Sigh, it should be fine if we set up 2 noise isolation array formations here. The Dragon Palace should not have any opinions on that. After all, each sect will be discussing their own private strategies later anyway. That's a good idea. Afterwards, the Immortal Du sect elders opened an isolation array. Using the excuse of discussing their battle strategy, they were able to deal with the dragon race's little trick. I've isolated the area, take care of your problems now. Meanwhile, on the little Cheong Peak, the idle wind blows past the main hall, and I sing. I find the immortal forest lonesome. using wine to wash away the emerald ripples. I'm home. Wait a minute, I've been cultivating in seclusion for the past decade. I should go enjoy some fresh air now that I have temporarily guarded the inheritance left behind. Congratulations, mastering your ascension to immortality. I have been sent to the East Ocean and will only return after 7 to 8 days. Meanwhile, please do not go to the area at the back at the moment. There are a couple newly constructed array formations there. It's also beneficial to relax a bit instead of cultivating at home all day. Wind speech incantation. Whenever the breeze blew past, it would transmit pieces of information to Li Changsho. Its advantage was that it would not consume soul power, while its disadvantage was that all sorts of information could be transmitted through. Hence, he needed to constantly filter through them. The wind speech incantation is useful, but it's a little sad that I've basically become a human surveillance system. Did you see the heavenly tribulation last time? It was so scary. Well, if you were to meet a bottleneck before you reached the final stage of the dad requital realm, you wouldn't need to face it at all. Then you'll just die of old age. In the 3,000 Shikalisms, 90% of the human race does not have qualifications to cultivate. And among those that do, only 1% can survive the tribulation and attain immortality. Still, the number of human cultivators far exceeds the number of magus and demon cultivators during their heyday. What can we do? Humans are too fast at reproducing. Disciple nephew Changsho, did you bring anything fun over? I didn't. Those things are reserved items for the little Cheon Peak, they cannot be brought out of there. You really didn't bring anything. Oh, this looks interesting. Remember, you can't lend this to anyone. The opening of the demon sweeping meet would last a few more days. While there were performances and shows, the younger cultivators quickly got impatient. However, with the elders watching them, they couldn't leave even if they wanted to. It seemed that the clam maidservants played the zither, while the mermaids sang softly. The flood dragons played the bamboo flutes, while the turtle immortals played the brass instruments. The second day. The third day. Senior brother Changsho. Apologies, junior sister, I want to rest alone. Come, little Ya. Why don't you take a look at the melody I have written recently? Yes, and master. Is senior brother Changsho and not feeling well? When junior sister Yuqin Xuanya got up, I sensed a lot of the surrounding gazes gathered towards her. Sigh, she is a little too outstanding. If anyone wanted to take her as a wife, they would feel more at ease after feeding her fat. More than 230 years ago, the second prince of the East Ocean Dragon Palace, Aoe, had already gained his consciousness in the dragon egg and could move about in the egg for 6 hours every day. That phenomenon was known as egg shift, a specialized term used by the dragon race. From then on, various teachers would utilize these 6 hours to continuously teach him etiquette, the arts, music, immortal techniques, and so on. Your Highness, it's time for your lessons. Your Highness, we the dragon race are the strongest race. We are natural-born experts and the primordial world's true owner. Your Highness, the dragon race guards the 4 seas. They are noble and sacrificed their lives for the stability of the world. Under the impression that the dragon race was the strongest, Aoe was hatched. Aoe also believed that the dragon race was the strongest under the heavens. Until one day, when one of the dragon tribe members let the truth slip under a drunken stupor. What's strongest under heaven? After the destruction of the ancient primordial world, the dragon race had been deemed responsible. Now, we can only stay within the 4 seas and continuously use the bodies of the dragon race's experts to repair the unstable ocean eye. This is the only way we can wash away our sins. The ocean eye is the entrance to the heaven-earth polluted springs, the place where all negative karma gathers. How many lives must be lost before we can be free again? The dragon race has fallen to such a level? I am the Dragon King's son and the successor to the ancestral dragon's bloodline. I must save my race. But gradually, he discovered a pitiful truth. The majority of the dragon race still believed that they were the strongest race. Unfortunately, Aoe was powerless against them. He even got forced into participating in the demon sweeping meet. To put it bluntly, he would be nothing more than a vessel for the dragon race to fight for and gain some pride back. Today 1, Aoe, will wake the dragon race up. To make them realize, I must definitely lose to the weakest person from the Immortal Du sect. I must let the dragon race see that the bloodline they are so proud of is nothing much. I will make them let go of their stubbornness and arrogance. Your Highness, what are you doing over here? It's almost your turn to go on stage. I know. A pure bloodline descendant of the ancient dragons. Second Prince of the East Ocean Dragon Palace. Aoe. Phew, that dragon finally left. But why was he staring at me? There was even a trace of killing intent. Was my cultivation seen through by him? No, that shouldn't be the case. The concealment technique I developed even worked on the Uncle Masters. Could it be he lacks confidence and wants to duke it out with me because I have the weakest cultivation here? We will now let our second prince, Aoe, choose a suitable sparring partner from the immortal sex. Knowing the dragon race, they should care about pride and wouldn't be so shameless to go after the weakest disciple. You. Come up and spar with me. You. Come spar with. There's at least 7,000 to 8,000 cultivators present, why must you choose me? Ugh, stop looking at. Ah. I want to stuff this stupid dragon full of poisonous pills. My cultivation level is still low and I can't even be placed among the top 100 of my sect. It's better for me not to up and embarrass myself. Senior Brother Changsho. I'll protect you. Your Highness. Please choose this lady in red. She's already in the 8th stage Void Return realm. No, I want him. Why? Does the Immortal Du sect not put the words of my East Ocean Dragon Palace in its eyes? Damn it, this fellow is really forcing me now. It can't be helped, you should just go up there and do your best. Don't worry, keep watch to make sure they don't try anything funny. Just showcase what you have learned. There is no need for you to go for the win. Changsho. You forgot to take your evil vanquishing Rui sword with you. I'm heading over to exchange pointers with the second prince, not for a life or death battle. There's no need for deadly Dharma treasures such as this. Very good. Come and defeat me, the second prince of the Dragon Palace, head on. What is he planning to do? Why is his gaze so intense? Is he really planning on killing me? Is it because I am not an immortal seedling? He thinks the Immortal Du sect would not start an all-out war even if I die? Come. Use your full strength to throw a Dharma spell or a kick or punch at this prince. I will definitely vomit blood like a fountain. I need to keep calm and be more cautious. Turtle breath calming mantra. Wait. Since we are exchanging pointers, we need to set some ground rules first. We should create a boundary where we cannot step out of. There should be a referee to determine the results. Without any rules in place, it does not seem to fit into the Dragon Palace's way of treating matters seriously and fairly. Why is this person so troublesome? The match will take place within this circle, you'll lose the moment you step out of it. We'll also have the Turtle Minister act as the referee, is that enough? Of course, thank you for honoring my request. Then let's get started. I need to attack fiercely, so that my defeat will be even more tragic. Your Highness, why don't we battle with our wits instead? So noisy. Here I come. Dragon swimming across the clouds. Why isn't he fighting back at all? Then I'll intentionally expose some flaws for him to attack me with. Come on, hit me. There's no need to be scared, this prince will make sure you have a glorious victory. Quickly hit me. HM? Why is he running even further away? Just hit me. Flame Talisman. Go! Why does his fist feel like it lacks power? A soft punch. Come on, just hit me. I'll offer you the glory of beating the second price of the East Ocean Dragon Place on a silver platter. Although talisman techniques are not strong, they're quite flashy. Plus, I've already suffered from numerous fire spells. In a while, I can perform the dragon exploding technique. Daybreak 5 Thunder Spell. Ha! Why do I sense a hint of danger coming from him? This guy, there really is no strength behind his attacks at all. Alright, this should be enough. 1 still lost. What? My capabilities are insufficient. I will now head back and cultivate more. Admit. Did he just admit his defeat? Why in the world would you that? Do you not wish to win? Aren't you going to fight for the pride of the human race? How could you just admit defeat like that? Congratulations to His Highness Second Prince for winning. For this battle, the Second Prince. Wah! What a powerful talisman technique. My perfect plan. The most important step of the plan to wake up the dragon race. Blood fountain. How dare you admit defeat? I even volunteered to get hit. The acting skills of this little brother from the dragon race is so bad, no one would believe you. Your Highness. Are you injured, disciple nephew Chonsho? My aura is a little unstable, that's all. Don't worry, Aunt Master. The attacks of the second prince were quite powerful, after all. But I'm fine. But I wonder how the second prince's injuries are. My talisman technique should not have been able to break through the immortal armor he was wearing. Go take a look at what that platter of seafood is doing. There are so many experts in the Dragon Palace, how can they not tell what happened? You don't worry about this. His Highness is all right. His circulation of dermic power was only disturbed for a bit. His Highness has simply lost consciousness as a result. He will regain consciousness soon. Then what do we do about the results of this battle? The second prince is the winner, of course. The winner is naturally the winner. I have a chi regulating pill, made using a secret pill formula from the Immortal Du sect. Consider this as a token from us. Thank you. So the first match went to the Dragon Palace. However, the second prince, who was still unconscious, was completely unaware of his achievement. Let's just say, you could have won if you just simply stood there for a while longer. Hate that iron can't turn into steel. My chi was running out, I was at my limit too. That Dragon Palace's second prince was obviously seeking trouble and intentionally chose you, junior brother Changsho. Wait and see, junior brother. I will let the dragons who participate later know how powerful we human race can be. The Dragon Palace has gone too far. Junior sister Yuqin, please restrain yourself. Junior sister Yuqin is now going up the stage. Losers. What an intense aura. Junior sister Yuqin. Please exercise restraint and don't overexert yourself. We're in the Dragon Palace after all. It's not good to clash with them directly. The Dragon Palace took out 12 immortal Dharma treasures to serve as the final prize of the battles between disciples. If someone could remain on stage and defeat the warriors the Dragon Palace sent out 9 times in a row, they could take an immortal treasure away. The final combatants were some young dragons, with the strength equivalent to that of an average first or second stage Dao requital cultivator. First battle. On this day, Yuqin Xuanya from the Immortal Du sect shocked everyone present in the Dragon Palace. With a sword in one hand and fire in another, she seized 4 immortal treasures, defeating several dozens of cultivators and injuring 4 Dao Requital youngsters from the dragon race. Her reputation rose sky high in the East Continent. Isn't she too strong? She actually won 4 treasures. Senior brother Changsho. Why are you here? This is for you. No thank you. I refuse. Why are you giving this hot potato? No, I'm fine. Toxic you. On the other side of the Dragon Palace. Did I lose? I lost, right? Don't worry, Your Highness. You've won. What? How's that possible? I obviously. Somebody help. The prince has passed out again. 3 days after Li Changsho's intense battle with AoE, the demon sweeping meet ended successfully. Similar to the scene when the cultivators first arrived in the East Ocean, giant clouds carrying people slowly drifted away from the sea. Junior sister Yuqin, you're too strong. You were actually able to beat 4 opponents at the 2nd level Dao Requital realm with your 8th stage Void Return Cultivation. Especially that moment when you put down the immortal treasures in front of the person that the dragon race bullied, that was so cool. That's right. You really showed them that disciples of the Immortal Du sect are not easily bullied. You've really helped us win our pride back. Junior sister Yuqin. Ah, the feeling of being ignored is the best. Back when Yuqin Xuanya won the 4 immortal treasures. Why did junior sister Yuqin give those precious treasures to him? If that piece of trash dares to try anything funny with our goddess, I'll chop him up. I don't even know why junior sister is so close with him. Is there something going on between them? Ah, toxic is really toxic indeed. Junior sister Yuqin wanted to get revenge for me and win back the pride of the sect. I understand junior sister's good intentions, but I am not worthy of these treasures, so I hope Aunt Master can help me pass them on to junior sister's master. Oh. Okay. So junior sister Yuqin was just fighting for the pride of the sect. Ah. Please stop adding to my problems, junior sister toxic. Changsho did very well in dealing with the 2nd prince's provocation. This time, Jiu Wu's decision to let Changsho lead the team was indeed correct. Give this jade slip to him. Yes, master. Aunt Master Jiu is so well behaved in front of her master. Little show. My master praised you, he even gave you a reward. Odd, why does it seem like master is more fond of you than little Xuanya? No way. Don't tell me exalted Wang Qin has seen through me? No, if he really saw through my cultivation, he wouldn't be praising me, but questioning why I am not fighting for the glory of the sect. The 2nd prince of the Dragon Palace is full of evil tricks. He must have planned to let you beat him up with serious injuries and lose to you on purpose. Then start a war with our sect. Master said that if you had not seen through him in time, and admitted defeat first as you did, we might not even be able to return to our sect mountains. There's such a scheme? But based on my analysis, the prince of the Dragon Palace should have wanted to dishonor the Dragon Palace, and shake the hearts of the stillborn old dragons. Ah! My cultivation is too shallow, so my perspective might have not been wide enough. Who would have thought that there was actually such a vicious scheme behind this? I need to analyze things deeper in the future. Exalted Wang Qin is so smart. So thoughtful. Very good. It's no wonder why he is a heaven immortal. The world he sees is different from what I can see. Here, take this. This is the reward my master prepared for you. Heaven Young Thunder Thun Mantra. I can't accept this. Can I exchange it for the true Samadhi flames instead? You're still complaining about your reward. I'll hit you to death. However, exalted Wang Qin did not mind. He did not even take back the jade slip, instead gave away both the techniques to Li Changsho. It's fine, just give them both to him. Since my master gave you these, you must practice diligently. Essence Flame. Spirit Flame. Chi Flame. Yes. I finally got my hands on the Samadhi True Flames. With this I am even more too confident in surviving the tribulation. Once I return to the sect, I must enter secluded cultivation and quickly learn this technique. Our dragon palace merely used a few treasures and we got to watch those stupid cultivators fight with each other. The human cultivators are just that stupid. Cheers to our wise dragon king. The dragon race is still living inside their own fantasies. The second prince, AoE, cannot give up. I must do something big again. Is this really the little Cheung Peak that I'm familiar with? There are 3 paths up ahead. But which one is the way out? I've been walking around this place for a few days and I still can't find the way out. Which experts set this up at the little Cheung Peak? What schemes do they have? Are you lost? Why does this handwriting look so familiar? Did I perhaps accidentally transmigrate into another world? I live here. Wooden sign, what brings you here to the little Cheung Peak, sir? Are you someone from the Immortal Du sect, sir? This array formation has been set up with the permission of the sect to protect an important place. Do I even need to barge in here? I am the peak leader of this little Cheung Peak. Wooden sign, did you break into the little Cheung Peak without permission, sir? Please do not destroy the grasses and trees here. This path leads to the clearing where you can stay. Is this the exit left by the owner of this array formation? You're here. Please move forward by 3 steps. What is this place? Sir, please wait here. If I can it rush over in time, I should be in seclusion or at a crucial period in alchemy. If you are unable to wait, you can use your immortal powers to call someone over to save you. The little Cheung Peak sincerely welcomes your arrival, but do visit directly next time. I little Cheung Peak's peak leader, Shi Yuan, greets you. I little Cheung Peak's peak leader, Shi Yuan, greets you. 1-to-1 wrote this. Was he possessed? No, that's not right. Maybe it's a memory lapse caused by my impure turbid immortal cultivation. Turbid immortals are easily contaminated by the earth chi, and their Tao heart would easily merge with evil spirits. Passage of time, turbid immortal, mental demon. Could it be that I'm just a mental demon and not the true Chi Yuan? No, that is impossible. I'm not a mental demon but Chi Yuan. I am Chi Yuan is me. I must have accidentally stepped through the river of time then. No. Master? Ling Yi? Master, did you get trapped in the array formation? Are you really Ling Yi? No, you might also be a mental demon. Oh no, senior brother has successfully broken our master this time. Master, don't move. There are a lot of array formations here made by senior brother. Your disciple will go in to save you now. What did Lingy say just now? Senior brother? This place was set up by Chansho? Why did senior brother set so many traps? This place was set up by your senior brother? Well, he designed the arrays, but Antmaster Jiu from the Heaven-Breaking Peak helped us set this up. Chansho designed it. That's right. Senior brother was the one instructing Antmaster where to place all these things. Master, did you never realize that? Realize what? That you like your senior brother? Not that. Senior brother is actually much more competent than you think he is. Master, look, what is your disciple's cultivation right now? 9th stage of the Chi refinement realm? What about now? 5th stage of the soul formation realm. Lan Lingy, when did you? This is the Chi calming turtle breathing mantra that senior brother taught. I can change the appearance of my cultivation level as long as I don't come in contact with any perfected immortals. There's such a mantra? How much is Changsho hiding from me? Lingyi, tell me. What should I do? Should I reward your senior brother when he returns? What should I do? Master, you'd better take it as if I didn't say anything today. When he comes in to release us in a moment, you can punish him by whacking his butt with your horsetail whisk. Good, then I will play along with you. He actually dared to deceive his master for so many years, of course he deserves to be punished. Haha, senior brother can't resist at all, this is my chance. A woman has to restrain herself. Drooling over a man's body is unsightly. It's not like I can't understand you. After all, you are at that age. However, as a cultivator, you still have to restrain the urge. What if you give rise to the mental demons? No. I wasn't thinking of anything. 1-to-1 was just. Stupid senior brother. You're bullying me. A gentleman takes action instead of reasoning things. Why are you resorting to violence now? So what if I bite you? Her zodiac sign is the rabbit, her bite is no joke. Master, if you don't take good care of her, how will she get married in the future? It's none of your business. I will die of old age on the little Cheong Peak. I am going to start my seclusion to be enlightened about the Tao cultivation of a turbid immortal. Changsho, you are in charge of taking care of everything at our little Cheong Peak. You can find me to discuss anything at any time. Lingyi, you still have to take note of your actions. You have to respect your senior brother. Master is acting differently. Yes, master. Did you tell our master? This. Just a little. Is it just a little or a lot? Definitely just a little. Get in the house. Tell me. What did you tell master? Senior brother, master forced me to tell him. I didn't say anything important. I only told the master about the arrays formation and that we're hiding our cultivation. Okay then, forget it. Go punish yourself, stop crying. Don't cry now. Speaking of which, master is getting old, should I find a wife to take care of him in his old age? The things Lingyi told master aren't too important. It's also good that I don't have to hide it from our master anymore. The things she knows are also limited, so she isn't much of a threat. The great God conferment tribulation. Although I've already found out that reaching the zenith heaven golden immortal realm will be my best bet of tiding through it peacefully, but that'll take a long time. As one of the immortal sects of the three schools, the immortal Du sect is very likely involved in the great God conferment tribulation. The great God conferment tribulation was not just about the new king overthrowing the tyrant human emperor. The three realms should be involved in this, and the real targets of the great tribulation are the disciples from the three schools. The middle continent is becoming more and more prosperous. When the time came, it would be destroyed miserably by the great tribulation. The East continent's immortal sects probably could not escape from the tribulation either. But this isn't something that I can avoid. The simplest way would be to go through the tribulation early. Okay, so for those who were confused, the great God conferment tribulation was basically this isn't mumbo jumbo the author made up. It's technically a mix of Buddhist and Taoist lore. The great God conferment tribulation is merely the process of the heavenly court expanding their power. As for the best way to survive this disaster, the nominal cause was that Jade Emperor Hao Tian had complained to the Tao ancestor that the three schools' disciples were rude and did not follow the orders of the heavenly courts. His title, as the ruler of the three realms, existed in name only. Anyway. Based on the God conferment results, the three schools' disciples had become gods in the heavenly courts. The saints no longer took the initiative to manifest themselves in the world, and that laid the foundation for the heavenly courts to manage the three realms. So, as long as I get into the heavenly court in advance and become an elder during the inception of the court, I can avoid the troubles of the tribulation. I just have to become an official and register my name in the immortal registry. There's no need to aim for a high position either. Once the tribulation starts, I will already have become a senior member of the heavenly court. The tribulation will have no reason to target me then, right? Kill a god of the heavenly court just to turn them into a god of the court again? That's redundant. Once the tribulation ends, many talented disciples of the three sects would have been turned into gods. At that time, as a no-name senior member, I can just retire and enjoy my life. I could obtain the identity of an elder of the heavenly courts and return to the mountains to continue cultivating steadily. Isn't that just perfect? There's still plenty of time to get my name into the immortal registry before the Jade Emperor complains to the Tao ancestor and triggers the tribulation. I should also try to get Master to become an earth god. It can help me later on too. I will have to see whether Master is willing or not. Although an earth god has little authority, it's still a righteous god after all. Who knows, maybe I can even find a wife for Master in the court. 3 months later, Li Changsho had obtained a basic understanding of the true Samadhi flames cultivation technique. With only the Chi flame's power, it is not even as good as 1/3 of the cold nether fire. But once I combine the Chi flame, essence flame, and spirit flame into one as the true Samadhi flames, its power is much stronger than the cold nether fire. The gist is to use my own Chi, essence, and spirit to cultivate 3 fire seedlings and integrate them into the true Samadhi flames. This flame could often survive in the Tao body, burn evil spirits, and remove impurities, which could all be used to protect myself. Someone's here. Disciple Nephew Changsho. Disciple greets Master Uncle Jiao Wu. I heard that you reaped great benefits on your journey to the East Ocean 3 months ago. You also dealt with the Prince of the Dragon Palace properly when he provoked you. I did not recommend you for nothing. On this trip, I was able to obtain a fire and a thunder spell. I have prepared a feast inside to thank Uncle Master. Why do I feel that? Something's up? You're usually quite stingy with the spirit meat and wine when I come to visit. You went to the East Ocean after being coaxed and deceived by me. Disciple Nephew Changsho, could it be that you poisoned the food? I'm only a disciple of the little Cheon Peak. Uncle Master, you are a perfected immortal and the sectarian officers that the elders think highly of. Even if I have the thoughts to plot against you, I don't have the guts at all. Moreover, I obtained huge benefits on the journey to the East Ocean. These are photo-taking balls. After improving them, I've turned them into sound recording balls. Uncle Master, one for you, and one for me. The entire feast today will be recorded in this ball. What do you think? Good stuff. Even without these, I would have wanted to see what kind of tricks you have prepared anyway. Uncle Master, please enter. Activating sound and video recording balls. Could it be that Changsho placed some kind of harmless medicine inside each of these dishes and would be an incapacitating toxin when mixed together? Junior sister's culinary skills have improved again. You're genuinely treating me to wine? Uncle Master, did you experience something outside that made you so skeptical of my good intentions? After all, I'm not an evil person. I was just joking. I'm a perfected immortal, what's there to be scared of? Woo. It's empty. Uncle Master, this is a thank you gift from me. It's the bone-strengthening poisonous dragon wine. Here it comes, this must definitely be his secret weapon. Controlling a chopstick with chi. Good wine. This has been brewed by 36 kinds of poisonous herbs and 12 kinds of poisonous insects and is accompanied by the Ganges River's dry wine. After soaking them for 3 months, their toxicity is neutralized. It can replenish the spirit, strengthen the bones, and raise a man's vigor. However, I don't know if you are able to bear the intensity of the medicinal effects. This thing has a rather strong medicinal effect. I know. What can I not bear with? I'm a person with a Tao companion. That was why I brewed this medicinal wine. Uncle Master, please try it. Quick, let me try it. Uncle Master, don't drink too much in one go. I'm a perfected immortal. What should I be afraid of? Coincidentally, your Aunt Master Jio sure came out of seclusion recently. I have nothing to be scared of. Oh, isn't that just perfect? Actually, I asked you over because I need your help. There is a 9-color glazed array in the array formation that Uncle Master has given me. I've analyzed it for half a month with Aunt Master Jojo, but I am still unable to set it up. I want to ask for your guidance. Let's go. I'll take a look. Move the copper mirror in front of you to the 20th mark of the formation, then rearrange the 13 copper mirrors near you into a Big Dipper. That should be it. Yes, Uncle Master. Like this? Chansho, is this how you plan to plot against me? Your master plan was to trap me in this array? Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Why are you on fire? The spirit flame of the true Samadhi flames? Uncle Master, why did you? Li Changsho Oscar nominee. This brat is actually using the sound recording ball to clear his name. The man forming paper cutouts from the 36 ways of the Big Dipper? But Chansho, you're still too inexperienced. Even with the sound and video recording balls, what crimes can you even convict me of? Haha, I have overestimated you. I was the one who invented this array formation. Do you really think I cannot find where the life gate is? 1 hour later. 2 hours later. How come it's a chain array again? Since I was the one who had invented the trapping array formation, I recklessly entered into his trap. But how could I have forgotten that this brat loves to set up chain arrays the most? Why is it suddenly so hot? The yang qi in my body is rising recklessly. Oh, no! It's that medicinal wine. Why is it so strong? Wifey, I feel so hot. Be good and just hold me tight. Bear with it. I have to bear with it. I am a half-step heaven immortal. I can resist this bit of medicinal effect. I just had to remember that Sure is waiting for me at home. No. No. He was feeling worse. He definitely could not think of his senior sister. I can't make a fool out of myself. This brat's sound and video recording balls are still recording. Damn it, I can't bear it anymore. This is a matter of a male's dignity. How can I bear this? Chansho. I admit defeat. In the future, I won't dare to plot against you anymore. This should be enough, let's spare him for now. From now onward, 1. Jiawu shall not be allowed to do anything against the immortal Du Sex Little Cheung Peak's Dagist Priest Chi Yuan's disciple Li Chanyu. I shall not reveal any information UT disciple nephew Chansho to any Y, including but not limited to his artifacts, tools, cultivation. If this code let the heavenly thunder strike off my manhood. This is? From now onward, I, Jiawu, shall not be allowed to do anything against the immortal Du Sex Little Cheung Peak's Taoist priest Chi Yuan's disciple Li Chansho. I shall not reveal any information about disciple nephew Chansho to anybody, including but not limited to his Dharma artifacts, tools, cultivation. If I break this code, let the heavenly thunder strike off my manhood. Heavenly Tao Oath? Remembrance Oath Sutra? Is he this ruthless? Isn't it just a few hundred conditions? I'll read it. After Jiawu finished swearing the oath, purple lightning and a soft rumbling of thunder manifested above the little Cheung Peak. Sure, you must not enter seclusion. Sure. This should be fine for now. 2 months later in the pill furnace room. Little Shosho, do you still have the medicinal wine you gave to 5th senior brother? 4th senior sister said that she wants to use a few Dharma spellbooks to exchange the recipe for the medicinal wine. It's in the jar you're playing with now. Aunt Master Jio, please remind Aunt Master Sure that this isn't suitable for a woman to drink, otherwise something bad will happen. What if a woman drinks this? She already drank it. She'll grow a beard? Something like that. A beard. So it's just growing a beard. You scared me. I thought my yin and yang would be out of balance, and I would turn into a manly woman. You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Aha. Ant Master, this disciple can't win against your logic. Ant Master, after I finish refining this furnace of pills, I will probably be in seclusion from half a year to 1 year and cultivate the true samadhi flames. Okay, you can peacefully enter seclusion. I have prepared a year's worth of those few kinds of wine for you. So many treasures, and they're all mine. The wine ran like rivers and the wine fragrance formed the clouds. But it won't be good for you if you drink too much of these. You should drink in moderation. Restrain yourself a little, okay? Although the true samadhi flames can be cultivated at the void return realm, what is needed in the beginning is to burn your essence, chi, and spirit to condense the fire seedling. You shouldn't force yourself. Don't cultivate the Dharma spell if you don't have enough accumulation. You'll end up losing your essence, chi, and spirit. That would be horrible. Thank you for the reminder, Ant Master Joe. I've been stuck on bottlenecks before, but after a few years, I will manage to break through for no reason. After I break through, I will be entering seclusion for a few years. You might not even see me for a few decades. What I'm saying is, don't be in a hurry. Okay. Ant Master, you mainly cultivate the Inaction Sutra, right? That's right. When you ascend to an immortal, you can also cultivate the Inaction Sutra. If you have good potential, you can also cultivate it in the void return realm. Unfortunately. Oh, that's right. I heard 5th Senior Brother say that your master has started to achieve enlightenment on the Inaction Sutra. Yes. 2 months ago, my master obtained a sutra sent by the sectarian officer within the sect. Actually, given your carefree attitude, Ant Master is most suitable to cultivate the Inaction Sutra. Little Chancho, you're saying the same thing as my master. Previously, Uncle Master Jiaowu had also given me Volume 1 of the Inaction Sutra. I just gained some insights, that's all. So it's like that. Little Show. You're actually pretty good looking. He. Why did I not realize that in the past? Ant Master Jiao can also be described as a beauty with a clear mind and innocent heart. Unfortunately, she's too lively when she's awake. Senior Brother, are you not cultivating inside the pill chamber this time? The reaction of the 3 fires from the Samadhi true flames can damage the building. I'll build a small boat and enter seclusion in the middle of the lake. Here, use these to protect yourself and cultivate while I'm gone. Thank you, Senior Brother. For the left bottle, you must take it 3 times a day. For the right bottle, scatter about 5 grams of it every time. It can affect the mentality. Hey, are you listening? Stop staring at me. Okay. Senior Brother, you don't need to. Hide the true Samadhi flames? What are you worried about? Have you forgotten the lessons I've taught you these past few years? The true Samadhi flames were bestowed by exalted Wang Qin. If I hide it and don't use it, it'll be more suspicious instead. It's only considered a trump card if others cannot imagine, guess, or think of it from information exposed based on your daily life. It isn't just about the power of the technique. Yes, Senior Brother. I'll never be able to keep up with Senior Brother's logic. Also, place these 2 bottles of pills in front of the Master's house. These are immortal pills I made for him to assist his cultivation. They have a cleansing effect. Then would Master be able to cleanse the turbid chi from his body? That's impossible. I'm also helpless about that at the moment. I'll go now, cultivate diligently. I wonder what kind of powerful medicine Senior Brother is giving Master. I'm already getting dizzy just from the residual chi and pill fragrance alone. 2 days later. What's that? This. Is it a small boat? Does senior brother have a misunderstanding regarding size? Stupid senior brother, he actually lost the concept of size thanks to Ant Master Jojo. Release me. I want to see my father. How dare you, AOE? I want to become a disciple of the immortal Du sect and cultivate like the saints of the three schools. Your Majesty, please forgive him. He must still be in shock from the demon meeting sweep. My son, are the skills from our race not enough for you to learn? Are the treasures from our race not enough for you to play with? Why did you have to do such absurd things, and even say those absurd words before so many elders of our race? You want to join the saints, but did you know that they don't take in disciples from the dragon race except for the Jie school? That Chan school's master had taken in an illegitimate dragon as his disciple in the past. He had used his treasures to strip away the last destiny from the dragon race and placed them on his disciple? Blamed the human sex for not accepting dragonkins? That Uncle Huan Long stole the last destiny of the dragon race? Mother, do you really think that I'm still a little child that can be fooled by these lies? One of the 12 golden immortals of the Chan school, perfected Huang Long, had the bloodline of the ancestral dragon. Back then, he had been seriously injured and landed in the Kunlun Mountains. He had been cared for by the three pure ones, who had yet to become saints, and became an ornamental dragon of the three pure ones. Before the ancient saint had appeared, the dragon race had treated that as a disgrace. They had severed all ties with perfected yellow dragon and even removed his name from the dragon registry. After the three pure ones were raised into saints, the dragon race could not bear the embarrassment of putting perfected Huan Long's name back on the registry. So they began to call him the black sheep of the dragon race. Tui. Who the hell is perfect Huan Long? Isn't he just a pet being kept by the saints? The black sheep of the dragon race actually dares to refer to himself as a perfected lord. What I'm doing is absurd. What they did was even more absurd. After the three pure ones had become saints, a group of experts from the dragon race had brought the young dragon to become disciples at the Golden Turtle Island and were very respectful to the saints. However, when they had heard that the Grandmaster of Heaven, who has the lowest standard for accepting disciples, will only allow the most outstanding young dragons of the dragon race to become second-generation disciples, the experts of the dragon race turned back and felt that the saints were humiliating them. The saints actually dare to look down on my dragon race. Do they really think we're pushovers? TSK, we the dragon race don't need the help of the saints anyway. How dare you, AOE? How dare you spout nonsense and disgrace the prestige of the race? I dare you to say that again. I, AOE, want to go to the immortal Du sect and learn the Tao. Very good. Guards, take him away and chain him up. I have to endure this. Only if I, the second prince of the Dragon King, a descendant of the ancestral dragon, could become a disciple of the immortal Du sect, which had a rank in the middle of the immortal sects of the three schools. Could I break through the pointless arrogance of the dragon race and tear apart their twisted self-esteem? This is the only hope for the dragon race. 3 months later in the East Dragon Palace. AOE is definitely a good child. He must have been bewitched by someone. How could you all be so harsh on him? Go find a scapegoat and release my son. Dear. Don't cry anymore. I also didn't want to punish our child, but I have no choice. Dear, please don't cry anymore. Go find a scapegoat so this matter can be settled. Scapegoat. What was the punishment for tricking a member of royalty? Death by 1,000 cuts. I'm also in the mood for some sashimi. After a series of matters. The young dragon rebelling, his mother pleading for him, and his father ordering a thorough investigation, a fish spirit, who was a musician teaching the prince in the ocean, became a scapegoat. The fish spirit had been cut into pieces on the spot and put between scallions, ginger, vinegar, and garlic. It was unfortunate and lamentable that during the primordial world, there was no wasabi, and the way of enjoying sashimi had yet to be perfected. Presently, the second prince of the Dragon Palace, AOE, was tied to a huge immortal cowrie ship, which was speeding to the border between the South Ocean and the East Ocean. Your Majesty, why go to the tiny immortal Du sect? What capabilities do they have? Even if His Majesty let you become a disciple there, they would not dare to take you in either. You have to think of His Majesty too. He is now holding his ground amid the opinions of the masses, and suppressing all the voices so that you can go and become a disciple of a saint. This time, I will take you to become a disciple under the great immortal of the 3 saints of that Tao sect, the Black Cloud Immortal. Although this great immortal does not have a high reputation, he is ranked first among the 7 great immortals in the Jie school. Your Majesty, this can also be considered as fulfilling your wishes. Please don't create any more trouble. Does this great immortal have any methods to become a saint? That is, of course. Your Highness, I can see what you're trying to do. However, this isn't as simple as you think it is. You will not obtain a good outcome by just tormenting yourself. You have to empathize with His Majesty. He is the person sitting at the highest seat in the dragon race, so he cannot do anything easily. Otherwise, the place will be in danger. Okay. In short, I can now roam around the huge primordial world that will outside the Dragon Palace. But in the end, to become a disciple of the great immortal, I still had to rely on my status as the prince of the Dragon Palace. What I need to search for is the way out for the entire dragon race, and not just the way out for myself. On the heaven-breaking peak of the immortal Du sect. I'm so bored. It has only been 3 months since little Shosho entered seclusion. Why do I feel that it seems like more than 3 years? I have nobody to play with. After big senior sister and second senior brother, fourth senior sister and fifth senior brother, sixth senior sister and seventh senior brother went out together. It should be time for eighth senior brother to be with ninth junior sister. I didn't expect eighth senior brother to also leave the heaven-breaking peak. Sigh, as the ninth junior sister, my life is so bitter. Just because I'm the ninth, I have to be lonely without anyone accompanying. Teacher also said he won't be accepting a 10th disciple anymore. My life is so hard. Little 9. Senior sister. Oh my, what's wrong? Accompany me to the little Cheong Peak. I want to play Fight the Great God. I want to play Immortal Life Simulation. I'm so bored. Fight the great gods? Immortal life? What are those? Foolish junior sister, how can I go to the little Cheong Peak? Won't you feel embarrassed if I go there? What should I be embarrassed about? Fourth senior sister, did you misunderstand something? I only have an aunt-nephew relationship with little Shosho. Oh? Is that so? Do martial aunts and disciple nephews perform alchemy and set up array formations with each other every day? Isn't that quite intimate? What intimate? He is sick. Little Shosho cannot be touched by any woman besides his junior sister. Otherwise, he would twitch all over. He watched his junior sister grow up, so he is fine with her. Of course he's also fine with me if it's just touching fists or high five. How did this illness come about? Can you tell me in detail? There's something fishy, TT. It began when I brought little Shosho to the North Continent last time. You were actually fooled by such a simple lie? This brat actually dared to deceive his Aunt Master. Calm down, little Geo. A man who's not frivolous is a treasure rarely seen in the world. Don't miss the opportunity. Senior sister, what are you talking about? How can I be with him? Oh my, I am going back to seclusion. Aren't you going to be a guard at the priming meet after a few days? Oh, that's right. Can't I enter seclusion for a few days? Little Geo, you don't have to be shy in front of me. I'll teach you how to dress and apply makeup first. I don't want to. Come on. Let me have a look at your current figure. Gentle smile. Fourth senior sister, don't touch me anyhow. This is annoying. For the next few months Geo slowly contemplated her fourth senior sister's words. While bringing the disciples to the North Continent. Me and little Shosho. Aunt Master, are we not going? When the priming event ended. Me and little Shou. And finally, she was enlightened. Was my heart really moved by a disciple nephew, who was only around 100 years old, right? Aunt Master Jojo, little Cheung Peaks Li Changsho is asking you to come over to refine pills. Message carrier paper crane. I'll head over now. Wait. Sudden realization. My heart couldn't have really been moved by a disciple who's only around 100 years old, right? There are some things that you'll only know after asking. What am I afraid of? Just go ask him. Little Cheung Peak Pill Chamber. Ahem, little Shou, do you like? Like what? Do you like refining pills? Yeah, I like refining pills. Why are you asking? It's just one sentence. Why is it so hard to ask? That's right, I just need to clear things up. I'm not some kind of old cow that wants to eat fresh grass. 4 hours later. Little Shou. Say it. I just need to say it. What do you think of my performance in refining pills this time? What do you'll perform in refining pills? Can't hear it properly. You're doing well as usual. Ant Master's immortal powers are very helpful. I didn't want to ask about that. Then disciple nephew Changsho. What do you think of me? Then Changsho. What do you think? Very much and very stable. What is even rarer is that it is pure, without any impurities. If only I could also have it. Heart struck. You, how could you say that out loud? Did I say anything wrong? I also want the same immortal powers. Ant Master? Did I say something wrong? You're still asking if you said something. Very strong, and what is even rarer is that it is pure, to the point without any impurities. If I could only have it. Is there someone who's this straightforward? I still have something to do. I'll see you next time, little Shou. Hey, wait. Did she leave? She didn't even take her wine with her? Ant Master Jojo's immortal powers are indeed very stable, powerful, and pure. Otherwise, she would not have been able to set up the pill formation array on her first try and save me 8 sets of materials. If only I could have immortal powers like Ant Master Jo. It is okay, I will be going through the tribulation transcendence soon. Ant Master wouldn't have misunderstood anything, right? Forget it. I better concentrate and not ruin the pills. What am I talking about? He's my disciple nephew, okay? Very pure. I know I'm not very girly. Pooh, as if I would believe his sweet talk. Seriously. That's right. I still have the stuff my 4th senior sister gave me. How could I possibly wear this, and for a disciple nephew no less? There's no harm in trying it, right? As long as no one sees. This is so revealing. Isn't this just adding 2 pieces of cloth behind another piece of cloth? What would people think if I wore this outside? This is even more revealing. The most important place is not even covered up. Did 4th senior sister really wear this before? No, that's not right. I think I have to wear both together. After an entire day of back and forth, Jojo finally decided on coming out of her hut. I'm just taking a stroll. That's right, I'm just having a quick walk. Whoa! A fairy. Hey, isn't that Ant Master Jo? It's no big deal. Isn't it just wearing a different robe? It's not as if I'm breaking the sex rules of anything. I wonder what this dress is made of, it feels so light and thin. This is so embarrassing. I'd been exercising too much lately. It's a good thing Sure finally decided to enter secluded cultivation and I could finally catch a break. Fifth senior brother. 32 ways to replenish yang qi. Since when did we have a female immortal like that? She even took the initiative to greet me. Doesn't she know I already have a Tao companion? Senior brother didn't even recognize me. Wait a minute, why does she look so familiar? It's junior sister Jiao. The state of mind is insignificant, and the Tao manifests in it. The Qi returns to the sea, and condenses in the primordial soul. In this sentence, the hardest thing to understand is that the Qi returns to the sea. The Qi here does not refer to one's cultivated Dharma powers, clear Qi, or turbid Qi. It refers to the little connate essence Qi in one's body. This is a treasure from the mother's womb and is very important for cultivators. Seriously teaching. Are you guys surprised? Good afternoon, Aunt Master. Good afternoon? Can't you be a little more surprised? I'd been scared by Aunt Master. Aunt Master is already a great beauty. Now that she has dressed herself up, she looks like an immortal fairy. Aunt Master, why did you suddenly start wearing a dress? What's wrong? Can't I wear it? She suddenly changed her outfit. There must be something fishy. Little Shosho, what do you think? Serious. JPEG. It's nice. But I'm a little not used to it. Not used to it? Oh. Okay. Senior brother is still like this, as expected. It's really too hard to approach such a person like him who refuses to get involved in any karma. And Master, is this your first time dressing up like this? Yes, that's right. I just wanted to change my dressing style. Sigh, and Master is so pitiful. Too bad such a tactic would never work on a wooden statue like my senior brother. Let Lingyi help you a bit. When you're dressed like this, having light makeup is more suitable. Come with me, I'll help you. Oh, okay. Half an hour later. How's this? Not bad. You are in the top 3 most beautiful women I've seen. Really? Really? Of course, it's true. Do you have a misunderstanding of your own charms? Aunt Master, you usually don't wear makeup, and you're already a person that many male disciples in the sect admire. Pooh, as if. I don't care much about these. After all, I cultivate the Tao to seek longevity. I am a role model. Let's not talk about this. Are you still going to continue with your lesson? If not, let's play Fight the Great God. I haven't finished my lesson. Aunt Master rarely comes here. Yeah. Let's play Fight the Great God. How could it be rarely when she came around 7 to 8 times a month? All right. Since the two of you are insisting on it, I'll find a chance to give Lingyi another lesson later on. Clothes, ripping. Wait for me, I'll go change first. Senior brother is not interested in that. The top 3 most beautiful. This brat is really bold. He even dared to say such things out loud. Aunt Master Jiao, it's your turn. Stop staring at my senior brother. I wasn't paying attention at all, now I don't know what to play. Aunt Master, Lingyi is the great god this round, and we're the little gods. Just now, Lingyi played 12 spirit stones. Oh. I knew that. Make your move, Lingyi. I have 17 cards. Can you defeat me today? Just you see. Aren't these two a little extreme? They both fell asleep while playing. That's good too, I needed to go cultivate in the pill chamber anyway. I can feel that a breakthrough is imminent, and I can't suppress it much longer. I might even just break through to the 9th stage of the Tao Requital realm this time. I need to finish my preparations quickly. It has long been decided that I'll face my tribulation transcendence outside. First, I must not reveal my cultivation level even to the people of the sect. Second, it's better if others don't see my heavenly tribulation. But, if I want to successfully slip away from the sect, I'll have to spend some effort. After breaking through to the 9th stage of Tao Requital, I might directly break through again and face the heavenly tribulation. Condensing into 1. I must make some preparations so I can leave the sect grounds. The next day. A bright day. Little Lingy, wake up. I've broken through my bottleneck. Lingy, tell your senior brother that I'll go back first to seclusion. Wait. You broke through while sleeping? I'm awesome, right? Remember to let your senior brother know that I'll help him with alchemy once I come out of seclusion. Junior sister. Voice transmission. Here. I heard everything Aunt Master said. I will roughly enter seclusion for 3 months. After that, I might go out. I will only return after 3 to 5 years this time. Senior brother. Is going out to go through his tribulation transcendence? Senior brother would only return after 3 to 5 years. Senior brother has never left my side for that long ever since I came here. Do you need any pills? There's nothing I need. Senior brother, you just have to take good care of yourself. I will wake up Master before I leave and tell him not to enter seclusion in the next few years. Remember not to run all around the place. You have to always remember what I've previously taught you at all times, and don't be careless and get bullied. I got it. Can't you say these after you come out of seclusion? 3 months later. I've already completed all my preparations, now the only thing left is to get out of the sect. The Immortal Do sect has strict rules for disciples who have yet to achieve immortality. Without permission, much less the sect grounds, they are not even allowed to leave the main protection array. Actually, this was a countermeasure against disciples going outside and getting hurt, dying, or even inviting trouble for the sect. It makes it safe in the sect but also makes it harder for me to sneak out. I guess I can only use that as an excuse and go out. It's a good thing there's still a few fishes. Elder Wei. Oh, it's you again? Why are you looking for me again? Elder, I would like to leave the sect and pay respect to my parents' grave. Your parents have already passed away for 18 years, why are you leaving now? I only recently found out that my Tao heart hasn't severed all my connections with the mortal world. Which is why I would like to pay my respects to them one last time. Oh. You brought another spirit fish. Ahem, since you're so filial, I can't deny your request either. Plus it is also part of the sect rules that you're allowed to leave and mourn your parents' deaths. You're a good seedling for immortal cultivation. Remember, you cannot create trouble, go against the sect's rules, or be reluctant to part with the flourishing mortal world and let the mortal world blind your Tao heart. This disciple also has another request. I want to seize this chance to train for a few years in the South Continent. Can you tell the officers that they don't need to bring me to my hometown? Okay. You may leave, just be careful. Thank you, Elder. Alright, the first crucial step in my secret transcendence plan is a success. Little Cheong Peaks Li Changsho? Are you leaving the mountain? Immortal on gate duty. Yes, I'm going back to pay respects to my parents' graves. Alright, take care out there. Be more alert. Alright, let's go back to my hometown first. Using his earth, water, and air escape techniques, Li Changsho arrived at the location of his parents' graves given to him by the sect. After cleaning the grave and burning some offerings, Li Changsho mourned for 7 days. While my parents have already passed for a long time, as the people who gave birth to me and took care of me as a child, I ultimately still have karma with them. After contemplating a little further, Li Changsho severed the last bit of attachment he had for the mortal world. I'll be going now. From then on, there was one less karma tied to Li Changsho. Out of the way, not eye-catching, this island is indeed the best place. To think that I'm already so used to putting on makeup. Specially made human skin mask. Then let's add an illusion spell and 2 bedazzling spells. At the same time, on an immortal island resembling a giant turtle. In a clear pond somewhere on the island. Nice! The Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal is going to talk about the Tao again. Haha, I bet you didn't expect that this prince has already mastered traveling through all waterways at the age of 6. I had to travel to the southern continent to cover my tracks with the turbid mortal chi, then slowly move along its coast before reaching the east continent. If the immortal Du sect doesn't dare to take me in, then I'll travel to the middle continent to search for a bigger sect that is willing. On an inconspicuous village on the coastline of the coast of the East Ocean and the eastern area of the South Continent. Thank you, Mr. Taoist, for the talismans. I have been able to fall asleep easier now. Here, have some water. It's just a small matter. I can only rely on writing some basic talismans to earn the favor of the locals and hide for a bit first. It'll give me an alibi for traveling on the East Sea, and prevent others from mistaking me for an evil person. Then again, why are there suddenly so many powerful cultivators searching the East Sea? This humble Taoist will be taking his leave. I bless everyone with a healthy life. As long as we humans don't do immoral things, the heavens will protect us. Thank you, Sir Taoist. Giving them these talismans should be enough to end my karma with them for sheltering me. Thank you, Sir Taoist. Why don't Sir Taoist stay for a few more days? Thank you. I'll politely decline. I will be leaving very soon. These talismans can't be randomly given either. If it's used for good, so be it. But if someone uses it for something bad, sigh, I can't tell how they'll use the talisman. The human heart is very unpredictable. Therefore, the most suitable method was to give out some sleeping aid talismans, which had been drawn wrongly and did not have much effect. This way, I would not get karma. Makes someone fall asleep, X, calms the mind, 7. I'm such a genius. Ahem, I've distributed all my talismans. I won't be seeing you off then. Thank you again, sir. What was that in the sky just now? Indeed. It's the dragon race. They seem to be searching for something. Who or what is capable of instigating so many dragons to search for them? Even though I can't see the figures of the experts from the dragon race, they didn't even bother hiding their auras. Even I can tell where they are coming from without trying. Forget it, this is none of my business. I just need to get out of here. This island seems like a good place. Let's go closer to investigate it first. A distance of 5 kilometers. I feel like I'm getting a bit too close to the island. Oh. There's a vortex here. So there's an underwater cave here. Let's take a look inside. This cave is pretty narrow, and it's also sloping upwards. Good, excellent place. Spiritual sense. The cave is connected to a small pond on the island. Not bad, this place has a few escape routes too. Alright, let's do it here then. After the Dragon Prince Aoe escaped his escort, the Dragon Palace sent numerous immortal flood dragon soldiers in search of him. Spread out. I'll take soldiers to the east. Yes. You want to capture this prince? Dream on. For the dragon race, I can hide for as long as it takes. Dragon Bloodline Arts Coiled Dragon. Completely seals one's aura. I can sense something dangerous approaching. Spiritual sense. This old Taoist aura isn't strong. If he comes any closer, I can only kill him to hide my traces. Here he comes. To be kind to the enemy is to be hurtful to oneself. I'll finish him here with one hit. Innate bloodline. Skill devour. No. I can't let him leave. This old fart's reaction speed is not bad. I've been drugged. You can't escape. What a powerful incapacitating agent. I just swallowed it a few moments ago and I can already feel the effects. The pill bottles I devoured are still spreading even more incapacitating agents. That hand was a paper effigy. This old fart is so sly. The effects of the incapacitating agent are too strong. Even with my dragon physique, I feel like I'm about to fart. Cleansing core. I must take the opportunity while the effects of the medicine have not been completely activated to kill this old fart. This old fart isn't trying to escape. The arm I devoured was indeed a fake one. Is this his real body then? High concentration dazed immortal powder. Man forming paper cutouts. Damn it, the medicinal effect is too strong. I'm starting to lose consciousness. I need to end this quickly. Talismanic Array. Water Element Earth-Shaking Seal. AOE, will learn the Tao and save the dragon race. I will not be thwarted here. Azure Dragon Roar. Seal Crash. A small cave 300 meters away. My paper cutouts have already defeated the little dragon. But even though the talisman array was completely spent, there isn't a single scratch on his dragon body. Are the bodies of all the young dragons, who aren't I am immortal yet, so resilient? I'll need to improve my dazed immortal powder then. Well, let's test out the Sadnahi True Flames then. Transmitting it to the paper cutouts. This dragon had attacked with killing intent just now. Killing him can also be considered just an end to this karma. I should end the karma right now, retreat, and go to the South Ocean for my tribulation transcendence, then return to the mountains. Sadmahi True Flames. 6-point sword array. A dragon race secret technique. This little dragon is actually a member of royalty? So it turns out he was the person the dragon race experts were searching for. According to the rules of the dragon race, if I saw this purple scale flashing and stopped, not only would I not be hunted down and killed, I would receive a thank you gift from the Dragon Palace. While this has been the tradition since ancient times and the validity has been proven, it's just another heap of trouble. On the other hand, if I kill this dragon after seeing this scale, I'll be hunted to the ends of the world. WTF? Why is it him? So the person the dragon race was searching for. Was this the second prince who likes to fake defeats? Maybe I was right and this prince of the dragon race is trying to rebel against his race? So I lost against him and ruined his plans. Is this somehow my fault? Then the rumors about him wanting to join a saint's sect are real? And he somehow found a way to escape all the way here. This is too much of a coincidence. Based on the location of the palace, his trajectory should be going towards the east or the south continent. Realization. Don't tell me he plans on heading to the Immortal Du sect. If this little thing really reached the Immortal Du sect, the sect would most likely first placate this dragon and then find the dragon palace to ask about the matter. It might end up making quite a mess. No way. Right? The Immortal Du sect is still my sect. If this unpredictable prince of the dragon race really shows up, the entire place will be thrown into a mess. My head hurts just think of the possibility. This is a huge loss. I used up so much of my precious powder, but I can't even get anything in return. Instead, there might be even more trouble in the future. Clear up any traces? Yes. On a small raft somewhere in the East Sea. Sigh. I'll let this raft slowly float north by itself. Then I'll head south to find a good place transcend. I doused this fellow with 20 bottles of Dazed Immortal, he shouldn't wake up another 10 days. Aoi's entire body had been thoroughly washed dozens of times, and no more than half of his aura outside of himself remained. In the far future, this event will be known as dragon washing. 4 hours ago. Allow me to properly cleanse you of any traces. Ultra Strength Soap. It can get rid of all filth and any kind of smells from any surface. Ultra Iron Bright can scrape any substance off any surface. While Aoi was asleep, Li Qingshu soaked both his insides and outsides with soap and thoroughly scraped all traces from him. He then tenderized the unconscious Aoi to get rid of any residual qi. That's right, there's still the arm that was swallowed. I still have to extract it. Open wide. Three days later, the dragon race found the unconscious prince back at the dragon palace. The prince has been weird ever since he came back. It's as if he's terrified of something. In order to go learn from a saint, I was able to endure the torture of being tied to an ice pillar for 3 months. Now, however, I'm trembling naturally, I can't control it at all. My son. What is going on with you? Leave me alone. Don't come any closer. You better tell me what happened to my son. He just lost consciousness. Incapacitating agent. Then the seal came crashing down. After that, I fainted. My innards, bones, there's an unerasable fear ingrained in them. Was this how all the human race fought? That old Taoist priest was not a human, but a terrifying dragon-eating ferocious beast. I keep having the feeling he was preparing as if he was cooking a piece of meat. The highest quality ingredients do not need a complicated preparation process. And it's even the preparation method where not even a single part of my body goes to waste. This food preparation segment was repeated several dozen times and more. Using all sorts of methods to cook, so that the flavor of the dragon meat would be perfect. Is this what humans do to the dragons when they beat them? Delicious. Dragon meat is on the menu. Is this the reason why the dragon race isn't willing to start an all-out war with the humans? There's no way the dragon race can win. The culprit merely force-fed the prince some kind of incapacitating agent, he didn't actually harm his life. I wonder why he didn't come to the dragon palace to get his reward. Perhaps they were afraid that we would go back on our promise. Sigh, but according to the rules, we need to thank them. Do we even need to thank him? Does the dragon palace need to thank the dragon-eating ferocious human? Was this also part of his plan? The primordial world is really too scary. At the same time, in the South Ocean, on a coral island near the South Continent. Breathe rhythmically. Concentrate with earth and heavens. Forget the physical self. The heavenly tribulation is fickle. I don't know if it will come quickly or take its time, whether it will be swift and fierce, or gentle and mellow. My heavenly tribulation should have 7 or 8 strikes. The Immortal Ascension Heavenly Tribulation was also known as the Tao Completion Tribulation. Since a long time ago, Li Qingshu had been contemplating why it involved Tao completion. Today, he got his answer. The immortal ascension heavenly tribulation was the test implemented by the heavenly Tao to the cultivator's Tao. It was to see if their Tao was qualified to become immortal. At the same time, the heavenly tribulation was a tribulation to help cultivators leave their mortality so that they could attain greater heights using their own Tao. Chi refinement, soul formation, void return, and Tao requital were all part of the process of learning and imitating of nature for cultivators. Through this process, they could realize their Tao, which would become the foundation of their path to becoming immortals. Faraday Arata E. Cage. My Tao is steady. Tao sect's disciple wishes to inform heaven today. I sincerely accept the Tao completion tribulation that heaven is about to give me. I wish to establish my own Tao and become a worry-free immortal. Should the heavenly tribulation come and I cannot withstand it, resulting in my death, it is because my Tao is not qualified to share its lifespan with the heaven and earth. I will have no grievances if this occurs. Thank you, heavenly Tao, for giving me the opportunity to ascend to immortality. The first strike. The power of the first lightning bolt is equivalent to the third lightning strike of Master's tribulation transcendence. The heavenly tribulation should not be underestimated. I can feel the immortal chi condensing on my body. It's a little itchy and numbing. It's unexpectedly comfortable. The second strike. Why was Master and everybody else tribulation so painful? Is it because I thanked the tribulation before I started? The third strike. No, the heavenly Tao was fair. It's just that my foundation is solid and the first two strikes couldn't damage me. The comfortable sensation should be the result of the great Tao coming into contact with my own Tao. Could this be the key to completing ascension? Please. The fourth strike. It's a heavenly tribulation. It's an immortal. Oh great God, please grant us your blessing. What a powerful tribulation cloud. Master, that's the most frightening tribulation cloud I've seen. But who would come to such a place for their tribulation? Could it be? Is that the legendary eighth strike Great Tribulation? The fifth strike. The sixth strike. That is the fourth strongest type of heavenly tribulation. The 32 beasts, 8 extremes, 8 desolate immortal tribulation. Master, what's wrong? It's nothing. Yeah, right, you were making such a serious face a while ago. Just like this. Sigh. A cultivating genius is about to meet their demise because of their heavenly tribulation. This kind of heavenly tribulation is impossible to survive. Sometimes, it's not a good thing to be too talented either. With a superior class immortal cultivation aptitude like yours, Hanji, you will also need to be extra meticulous when dealing with the heavenly tribulation you will be facing. My heavenly tribulation is unexpectedly. The seventh strike. Weak. Did the heavens miscalculate? Isn't this a little too gentle? Steady, steady. There's still the eighth strike. All the hardships I endured, all my constant effort, struggle, and sleepless nights, all of it will finally pay off here. I had suppressed my cultivation repeatedly, bitterly cultivating step by step for 100 years. Thanks to that, my Tao body is like a dermic treasure. My essence soul, pure and flawless. I can feel it. After today, I will be at one with heaven and the earth, and have a complete transformation. Today I have been given an opportunity by the heavens to become immortal, to form my Tao. Offer me the best, please. Beast. Manifita. Trike. Tribulation clouds retreating. So this is how it feels like to become immortal. Wait, something's wrong. Why does only half of my body have immortal chi? Only his body from the head to his chest was transformed into an immortal body. His hands, arms, and the rest of his body below his chest remained the same. What's happening? There were no records of this ever happening before. Could it be that my foundation is too solid, to the extent that the 8 lightnings' heavenly tribulation could not affect it? Shit. What am I supposed to do now? Cut off my limbs and let my upper body ascend? My lower body is very important, as well. No. Even if my essence soul is in a half-immortal state, there's no way I can bisect my soul. What if I just give up on the immortal chi and try again? But how do I do that? The immortal chi is not something you can toss aside just because you don't want it off. It's as if I finally climbed through the doors of immortality. But because my foundation was too steady, I got stuck on the door. No, I can't become an incomplete immortal. It ran away. Damn it, I was careless and even tried to order the heavenly tribulation around. Was that the heavenly Tao just now? What now? Damn it, if I was normal, the heavenly Tao would just strike me as a punishment. But, if it finds out that I'm an abnormality that doesn't belong in this world, I'm finished. Need to do something, fast. This disciple of the Tao sect made a mistake in his haste. I have no intention of challenging heavens. Grandmaster Heavenly Tao, please wait for a moment. Stoic as an experienced veteran. Panicking like crazy. What am I talking about, making the heavenly Tao wait for me? Might as well just ask for a heavenly execution strike to smite me to smithereens. As a transmigrator, Li Changsho was an anomaly in this world. In order to protect himself from the calculations of the heavenly Tao, he had gathered numerous treasures to conceal himself. Grandmaster Heavenly Tao, please hold on a moment. Panicking. But because of these, the heavenly Tao miscalculated the strength of the heavenly tribulation needed to test Li Changsho's Tao. Nameless jade fragment. Stops others from predicting the wearer's future. Cloth rope. The cloth rope was stained with the aura of the human saint, granting its bearer the protection of the aura of a saint. Ancient Magi talisman. Used by the ancient Magi race to evade disasters. Box of assorted talismans. Box of assorted beast skin scroll. Wait. I still have more. Original human coin. The first coins crafted by humans, blessed by the human race's luck. Protects the user from predictions and disasters. Although there are still a few more, this is already most of it. Who would have thought that the heavenly Tao would miscalculate the tribulation because of these? The pressure from the heavenly Tao is disappearing. So the suppression a while ago was just a warning and not meant to investigate the matter. Tao sect's disciple wishes to inform the heaven today. What happened with the tribulation transcendence is unintentional on my part. Those were just methods I used for self-preservation. The Tao base I possess currently is built on the Tao sect manuals I obtained, based on the teachings of the Tao sect's founder, and through the hard work I had put into cultivating. Please rain down another lighting tribulation, looking at how hard I had worked to attain my cultivation level. Also, please allow me to change the location to avoid implicating others. This should be the first time someone had to go through 2 heavenly tribulations. Right? It's a good thing I prepared a few backup locations. A rabbit's den always has more than one hole. Let's go to the next location. Manifestation of Celestial Maiden. Manifestation of the Jade Emperor. The Heavenly Gates. Dragons and Phoenixes. This strike. I might have miscalculated. The heavenly Tao really expects a lot from me. It actually sent down something like this. Wait. Let me complete my preparations. There's another tribulation? Is someone else ascending to immortality today? Master, why aren't we leaving? What? What kind of heavenly tribulation is this? There is a heaven palace above, a dragon and a phoenix in the middle, and godfiends below. Can this be the ninth heaven godfiend tribulation, which is ranked second place? What's up with the South Ocean today? Did these cultivation geniuses meet up to transcend their tribulations? Dark clouds cover 1,000 miles, as lightning slowly pool to form a giant bolt. Alright, my preparations are complete. Taoist robe. Wooden sword. Carving knife. Lightning redirection talismans. Heavenly Tao, please. Ancient Scriptures. The Farmer God's Wisdom. I thank the Heavenly Tao for giving me this opportunity to ascend. Is this the real heavenly tribulation? It's strong. Li Chansho charged at the heavenly tribulation, intending to dive straight into the eye of the storm. Master, why are we stopping again? Something is off. The heavenly might is not disappearing at all. There's something else other than the heavenly tribulation. Why don't we just go over to take a look? No rush, in theory, this person will not survive. Second heavenly tribulation 8th strike. What? The person ascending is still able to hold on. Let's go, Hanji. Let's head over to take a look. Amidst the sea of black clouds, a gigantic ball of purple lightning slowly descended, dyeing the world a bring purple color. Its intensity was comparable to a second sun in the sky. As it descended, it parted the ocean far below it, creating gigantic waves. Incredible! Ah! The wind is getting stronger. No, that person survived the heavenly tribulation. This is the spiritual energy rushing to form his immortal body. Let's go. This person must be a reincarnation of some mighty figure. Look at the amount of spiritual energy. This person will directly ascend to become a heaven immortal. Quickly. Let's head over and befriend him. If we convince him to join our sect, it will be wonderful. What the hell? Why was there a heavenly execution strike hidden in the tribulation? Isn't that too much? What's going on with me? I just said the person won't survive and they did. Then I said they succeeded and now they got struck down by a punishment bolt. Master, what was that purple-white lightning bolt just now? Heavenly punishment. A true heavenly execution bolt strike. The heavenly Tao felt that he was an abnormality. Even if he passed the tribulation, the heavens will not allow him to exist. That person is dead for Sue. How about let's just go take a look instead? Meanwhile, Li Chansho was basking in the surge of spiritual energy resulting from his tribulation. A golden light shone from the ninth heaven and enveloped him. Heavenly fairies manifested together with immortal music. As they danced, they scattered flower petals around. Heavenly fairies scattering petals. The Tao formed immortals riding on cranes, bowing to him. Taoist salute from Tao immortals. Grandmaster Heavenly Tao. Golden light rained down from the sky, coagulating into a golden pillar that poured immortal energy into Li Chansho, who was at its center. Fellow Taoist. We are cultivators from the Golden Turtle Island, and we came specifically to congratulate you. He's gone. Why did he run? Do we look like bad people? Evading predictions? That person should be a reincarnation of some mighty figure without a doubt. Otherwise, they would not have been so cautious. Predicting the heavenly secrets. The heavens are not responding, it's useless. I can't even find a single trace of him. He cultivated in ancient times and knew the dangers of the cultivation world. Come, let's go closer for a look. Isn't this too exaggerated? Master, are all heavenly tribulations this powerful? Don't worry, your heavenly tribulation won't be as powerful. It'll at most have 10% of the power. I'm relieved but at the same time a little frustrated. 10%. The person was in a hurry to leave and left this item behind. Let's destroy it. It can be considered good karma with the figure. Let's go, I'm sure other influential figures are already coming over to take a look. Yes, Master. Meanwhile, in the middle of the ocean, far away from his previous location, Li Changshu stopped his water escape technique. I wonder if they found the bloodied shirt I left behind. That bloodied shirt had been taken from a mortal soldier's dead body when he had been in the mortal world. The soldier was already dead when Li Changshu found him. He even personally chanted a few sutras to help the soldier quickly enter the cycle of reincarnation. My Tao body is better than it looks, but the problem lies with my newly promoted immortal core. I won't be able to use my dermic powers anymore unless I repair it. But, why was there a 10th bolt of lightning? Sigh, I must be the unluckiest cultivator since the ancient times. I merely hid my presence a little and the heavenly Tao dished out such a drastic punishment. I need to repair my essence soul, otherwise, I can forget about advancing in the future. I also obtained a lot of insights about the great Tao from the tribulation. I need to digest that quickly or else its effects will diminish. What the heck is this? I found the perfect place to recuperate. It's a little smelly. But otherwise, this place is not bad. Once Li Changshu entered cultivation, he quickly entered into a state of enlightenment. The door of perception. The abstruse realm of immortals. At the same time, Li Changshu was also repairing his essence soul. He slowly pieced and mended his core together fragment by fragment. While Li Changshu immersed himself in cultivation, he did not forget to leave a trace of spiritual energy to control the movement of the giant monster fish. The fish we caught this time is a little weird looking? Can it really be eaten? It shouldn't be some kind of monster, right? Let's cut it up first. Lift the fish up, let's take a look at the insides. You got it, Chief. 1. It's so bright. That's a sea god. Who? Me? Welcome the sea god. 2 months later. The spiritual fluctuations of a female. Thank you, miss. Ah, no, thank you sir for saving my life. Damn, this guy is so muscular. Did I sense it wrong? I could have sworn it was a female's aura. Ah. Mr. Immortal, you're awake. Why do the face and the body not match at all? Ah. Should I call you a Surmus? Mr. Immortal, do you want to wash up first? Maybe this girl is a blacksmith. Wait. Immortal? That's not right. All the villagers were calling me a sea god, so shouldn't she also call me that? Sure, I can do it myself. You've been taking care of me for the past few days, so you should take a rest too. Thank you, Mr. Immortal. I'll go tell the rest of the village that you're awake. Hey everyone. The Immortal is awake. A blacksmith girl that runs as fast as the wind. Anyway, let's try out my new abilities first. Immortal Sense on. Amazing. The Immortal Sense is definitely way better than the Spiritual Sense. I can even see the smallest details. Plus the Spiritual Sense can only extend to 100 kilometers. But my Immortal Sense can reach even further than 1,000 kilometers. I must say, every place has its own way of raising people. The world is big and there's nothing that's impossible. Did the villagers get fed with some kind of medicine? Why are they all so muscular? Maybe I'm thinking too much. Maybe the villagers here just like to pursue the beauty of muscles. I thank you for your care, but I better look for a secluded island to try out my immortal powers. I really didn't lose Mr. Immortal. I really didn't sell him for money either. We let you take care of the sea god and you actually lost him. Why did you leave the house? Can't you just shout from the window instead? And we keep telling you, that's a sea god, not an immortal. Xiongling, grow up and stop believing in those fairy tales your old man tells you. Quick! Bring the money to the chief's house, otherwise, we might anger the sea god. Xiongling Ha. This name is fitting. This village is a little strange. There are over 1,000 villagers and they rely on fishing and hunting to find food. Almost everyone here is immortal, yet even a little girl like her could have this kind of physique. When things are out of the ordinary, there must either be demons or a treasure hidden behind them. Let's investigate more after I find a place to hide first. At the border of the South Ocean and the East Ocean, the corner of the island resembled a large turtle. Fellow Taoists, I'm speaking the truth. On the way here, I came across a man who had survived the 9 heavens godfiend tribulation. I said that he couldn't, but he did. The heavenly punishment even struck this man after his tribulation transcendence, and I felt again that he definitely would not make it, but he survived. Haha, keep bluffing. In all my years, I've never heard of anyone who could possibly survive 9 strikes and a heavenly execution. The primordial world hides many secrets, nothing is impossible. I must say, this little dragon wouldn't escape again, right? Relax, we've placed restrictions on the water channels below. As long as we treat this dragon palace's prince well, he will appreciate our kindness and cultivate at ease here. He can't run away anymore. I don't know what exactly this dragon prince finds so bad about our golden turtle island that he actually escaped. It's not unusual for children to not want to listen to an old man. I'm only staying to cultivate the Jieskul's Dao and find hope for the dragon race. 5 months later. All my injuries have recovered, and my escape techniques have also improved. Furthermore, my true Satmahi flames now also have immortal flames mixed in. The third version of the Chi-calming turtle breathing mantra was also a phenomenal success. I'll pass the second version to Lingy when I go back. The only abnormality in the village was a 7-colored light that came from Xiongling. There's definitely something hidden there. Oh. Even the man-forming paper cutouts have improved. Does it have an AI now? Take these and go visit the Xiong village. If you can find any treasures, just get them. Go help me dig up some treasures. Are they the ocean's protectors? I think they're just mental. Respect and honor the great protector. And your village will be blessed by the great protector. We are guardians of the people, sent by the heavens to open the spiritual wisdom. Join us in our noble quest, as we spread the blessings of the 48 Venerable to the ends of the world. What are they doing over there? Is some sect preaching their Tao over here? With great aspirations to validate the supreme Tao, it is the enlightenment of the West. Fuck, it's the Western sect. I need to leave. If I cause any karma with them, I'll regret it my entire life. Meanwhile, in a cave so kilometers away. Isn't the southern continent under the Tao sect? It's very far from the Aparagodania continent too, so why is the Western school collecting incense offerings here? Packing everything up. The 2 saints of the West love to send people westward. Many of the unnecessary conflicts between the Tao sects before and after the God Conferment tribulation had been plotted by these 2 saints. After the God Conferment, Laozi single-handedly turned the Western school into the Mahayana Buddhist sect. This was a religious propaganda war, and 5 saints were involved. Even Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal were just pawns, let alone a small immortal like me who had just passed through tribulation transcendence. I can't get involved, I need to run now. What a thick negative karma. Removing such thick negative karma would earn him a lot of merits. If I can accumulate enough merit, I can build a golden body of merit. Whoever dares to break a golden body of merit would incur the wrath of the heavens. It's basically a life guarantee. With it, even saints would hesitate to kill me lest the heavens retaliate against them. As for karma against the demon clan, the demon clan and human clans were irreconcilable enemies, to begin with. The negative karma on this demon is so thick. It must have caused a lot of calamities before. Who are you? You don't need to know that. Highest grade dazed immortal powder. Salvation Sutra. Rebirth Mantra. Reincarnation Blessing Spell. The new and improved True Samadhi flames are fierce, they completely burnt the demon's Mon's corpse in less than 10 minutes. Brr. But it's too eye-catching. If someone asks me how my True Sadmahi flames got so strong, I won't be able to give a good answer. Next, let's check the remnant memories. Help! Me. It's vicious. Proud +1. Right, I'm just doing a good deed. If I keep earning merit like this, then will I be able to accumulate enough to form the golden body of merit? Let me do the math. I'd need to kill tens of millions of demon beasts like this. Forget it, let's just cultivate quietly in the sect. It's steadier to just cultivate honestly. Aren't these two the Taoists from the Western school? So they were in cahoots with this demon. They let the beast wreak havoc, then they drive it away. Oh. But I killed the demon. Then the villages they saved would worship the Western sect as saviors, giving them plenty of incense offerings to boot. Li Chansho found this kind of scheme to be extremely contemptible, but goodbye Western sect, let us never meet again. It was steadier to just leave rather than incurring karma with the Western sect. Why hasn't the boss arrived yet? Did he oversleep? Maybe he lost his way? This is so boring. Are those two still going to dance around? Who knows? This is such a waste of time, let's just leave. Time to use Plan B. If you believe in our God, you'll be protected by them. You'll be invulnerable. If we could have a volunteer to demonstrate it on Wankai here. Demonstration. Alright. We like that. What did these people eat to grow this muscular? Won't I get smacked to death? That little girl over there, why don't you give it a try? Me? Okay. Excuse me. Are you sure I can hit you? Yeah. Junior brother. Stop hitting. Surrender. Wang Kai, it's fine, let's never come back here again. Let's go find a place for you to recuperate first. My new robe. They can fly. So they were really envoys of God. A few months later, near a grass field. Irk. It's harder than I thought to control the strength of the Samadhi true flames. I need to steady my essence and use my chi to control the fluctuations of the flame. God's envoys. Don't leave us. Quick. We need to bring them NGT back. Don't go. Come back. Stay with us. Why are they chasing us? We didn't even sell them any fake items. Save me. Did you deceive another young maiden from the village? Wait. God envoys. Don't leave. Is our village so despised by the gods? Sigh, the god envoys also left us. We're just a bunch of fragile mortals. We also need the protection of gods. We're just a bunch of fragile mortals. We also need the protection of gods. Everyone cheer up. Don't we still have the sea god? Long live the sea god. Wifey, why did you stop from telling them that that's not a sea god but an immortal? Why spoil their fun? We're just letting them feel safer in their hearts. Why would that immortal care anyway? I originally wanted Lingli to become the disciple of this immortal and learn to cultivate too. Who would have thought he ran away the moment he woke up? Wifey, didn't you teach me how to cultivate? Can't we teach that to Lingli too? What I know is basic and crude cultivation. I want only the best for our daughter. I have always wanted to send Lingli into a sect to learn how to cultivate, but the middle continent is too far from here and I'll feel lonely without her. Then how about this, wifey? Let's make a second one. Put me down. This is embarrassing. Once we have a younger one, we can let her travel out as she pleases. What do you think? It's still too difficult to control the power of the Sadmati true flames. But I already got rid of the flames. This is the light from incense offering merits. But why would anyone offer incense merits to me? Is someone worshipping me? Why is it these guys again? We beg the sea god to protect our village from disaster. Long live the sea god. The Western sect clay statue. These muscular women and men are asking me for protection? They even made a statue of me and are worshipping it. Statue of Li Changsho. Fuck, the heavenly Tao actually accepted this? Isn't this considered coercion? You're really forcing me to be a sea god. What's worse is, the Western sect will think I'm competing with them for incense offerings now. No, I have to rush back to the Immortal Du sect and return to the Grand Pure One's territory. I just want to live a peaceful life. Senior brother. It was a dream. Stupid senior brother, why did you have to leave for so long? Someone entered the little Cheong Peak. Isn't this senior sister Lu Yenner who went with senior brother to the northern continent? Why is she here? Little Ling Yi. Is your senior brother Chansho here? I want him to act as my witness. He's not here. Why don't you look for senior sister Yu Qin? Senior sister Yenner. Senior sister. Junior sister Yu Jin is in closed-door cultivation. We don't have much time. Can you tell me what's happening first? The one on the right is Wang Qi. We decided to officially register ourselves as Tao companions after falling in love 7 years ago at the priming event. The one on the left is Lu Xijia. We both belong to the Du Lin Peak and he's been attached to me since a young age. He opposed our marriage and is now challenging Chi-Chi to a duel. I want senior brother Chansho to act as the witness and explain to him that Chi-Chi and I fell in love at first sight. And let him give up on me. Otherwise, junior brother Xijia might even develop a mental demon. Really now, why are you all running to my senior brother when there's the trouble? Do you really think he is that free? I don't care if you fell in love at first sight. He is not worthy of you. Strongly oppose. Stop it. Junior brother, I have always treated you as my junior brother. Nothing more. No, didn't you say you have feelings for me? Senior sister, I love you. Okay. Senior sister, will you marry me in the future? Senior sister, you obviously promised me. Senior brothers, can you please watch your image? This is Little Cheon Peak, not your home. But since you're here, why not settle it based on my Little Cheon Peak's rules? My senior brother loves brewing wine. I wonder if the two senior brothers are interested in trying it? Fine. I'll show you who's more worthy of senior sister. The sky is spinning, the earth is twirling, even I'm turning too. I love you, senior sister, my dear senior sister, I'll do anything for you. You guys didn't even finish a pot and are already knocked out. Did you give them wine, or did you feed them anesthetics? Whoa! Senior brother is so awesome, this is the power of the diluted dazed immortal powder. I'll take these two away first, I'll come to visit senior brother Chinsho another time. Ah, they're going to start fighting again when they wake up. Senior sister, I might have a way to help you. If you only want senior brother Sija to give up, you can pretend to be pregnant with senior brother Wang Chi's child. Of course, you should also tell senior brother Wang Chi about the plan and find So-Mion to act as a witness. Chi-Chi, you were so rough last night, I might be pregnant now. Wah, I hate you. That's it. That's a great idea, thank you junior sister. Stupid senior brother, you're even leaving such troublesome matters tea. I'll bite you again when you come back. What's wrong with bringing your junior sister with you to sever ties with the mortal world? I'll even kowtow in front of your parents' grave with you. In the future when I visit my parents, I'll drag you to kowtow with me even if you don't want to. Are those muscleheads worshipping me, the sea god, again? Sigh, because of the urgent matter of repairing my essence soul, I exposed my real face to them. I must be more careful in the future. No, they should have already forgotten about me, right? I didn't give them any blessings, or respond to them, so they should have given up. Why are there over 100 statues of me now? And when did I receive so many incense merits? It's even more merit than killing a vicious demon beast. How did this happen? Village chief. City lord. We found out the secret behind the inhuman strength of the people from the Shong village. They are worshipping a sea god. The sea god then blesses them with a strong body. They're also blessed with plentiful returns when fishing and protected from bad weather. If we also worship the sea god, our village, gang, city, can also receive the same blessings. This works too? If I told the Western sect I really wasn't competing with them, would they even believe me? How will I escape the two Western saints? What can I even do? In the end, Li Chinsho decided to immediately run back to his sect. Think of a way, there must be a way. In order to avoid trouble, Li Chinsho was going all out. He frantically thought of ways to improve the formations on Little Cheon Peak, and went to pay respect to the Grand Pure One more frequently. Grandmaster, your disciple asks for your blessings. If I want to escape a saint, I must have the protection of another saint. Junior sister, I'm back. Why were you gone for so long? I thought you didn't want me anymore. There. Wait, something's wrong. I only left for 3 years, did you? Oh no. Did senior brother find out that I caused trouble again? Senior brother, I know my mistake. I shouldn't have meddled in others' affairs and caused the duel between senior brother Lucia and senior brother Wang Chi. Not properly take care of the spiritual fishes in the pond? What did you say? It's over, it's all over now. Alright, tell me honestly about what happened. 1 year ago, I helped senior sister Yenner come up with an idea. The plan was to tell senior brother Sija that she was pregnant so that he will completely give up on interfering in her relationship with senior brother Wang Chi. Who would have thought that senior brother Sija would directly attack senior brother Wang Chi? In that battle, neither of them suffered heavy injuries. They can be considered to be on par. However, they were both punished for having a private duel. Lu Xizha had been punished with 20 years of seclusion and could not set foot outside of Dulin Peak. Wang Qi had also been punished by having his monthly allowance suspended for 3 years. He then became Dao companions with Lu Yener and cultivated at the Little Ling Peak. Senior brother. I was wrong, I shouldn't have meddled in others' affairs. One has been secretly in love with her for 100 years, while the other has only known her for a few years. Why couldn't she reject Lu Xizha harshly? It's because she's hesitant. Lu Yener is already 6 years old. Do you think she has no other way to convince Shizha? It's not that she cannot, she just didn't want to. Yet you interfere with her undecided fate and extinguished one of her paths, sealing her destiny. You affected the karma of all 3 people. It really took you just a few years to completely toss away everything I've taught you over the years. Copy the Steadiness Sutra 300 times, then apologize to senior sister Lu Yener. After you apologize, go into secluded cultivation and reflect on your actions. You can only come out when Lu Xizha's punishment is over. It's over, all of the favorable impressions senior brother has of me are now gone. Senior brother, there's another thing. I heard a rumor about how Master got his injuries back then. What? Master's injuries were caused by someone who was looking to harm him. Back then, the Master was also competing with someone over his senior sister. I've placed all my feelings into it. I wonder if senior sister will like it. Who do you like more, Shi Yuan or me? 1, I don't know. But I guess I like you more. That's the senior sister's and another man's voice. After seeing the senior sister he loved for so long with someone else, his Dao heart was shaken. What was that? While the details behind the duel weren't clear, the other person took the opportunity to leave behind a hidden injury. Master's love rival is so vicious. Because Master's Dao heart was unstable, he was defeated and almost had his cultivation base completely wasted by the opponent. Although the Master was eventually able to protect his cultivation base, the hidden injuries made it so that he can never hope to break through again. However, despite his vicious means on another disciple, the opponent was only punished to reflect on his actions for 100 years. He even ascended to immortality soon after. After that, Master's senior sister left the sect. It's said that she went to find their master, but just like their master, she also disappeared. Senior sister. Because of this master was so controversial, the sect decided to suppress the matter. 900 years later, everyone had already forgotten about it. Master ended up becoming the sole remaining person on the Little Cheon Peak, and fast forward to today, he is now living as a turbid immortal. If what junior sister said is true, then are the disciples of Rin School so unruly? Had the Immortal Du sect been set up? Could it be that someone had gotten Elder Moon to give the Rin School's disciples a random bunch of red threads? Speaking of, if Master really has such a deadly enemy, I, as the disciple, must plan for it as well. If I estimate the opponent's cultivation based on time, he should be a late-stage perfected immortal, so let's treat him as a late-stage heaven immortal then. I'll need to prepare some poisons, something that can directly kill a perfected immortal. I also need to help Master refine some turbid chi cleansing pills. The problem is, I'm too poor. I accidentally used the full power of my Samadhi True Flames. Damn it. I was already poor, to begin with, now I'm going to be completely broke. What now? Sigh, it's so hard being a god in the heavenly courts. The great Taoist master is here. What? Why is the great Taoist master suddenly paying a visit? Master, wait for me. The great Taoist master is an incredibly big figure. We can't keep him waiting. He is the only disciple of the Grand Pure One and he possesses an unfathomable Tao. Is he that amazing? Because he is the only disciple of the strongest saint, the entire Tao school's disciples have to call him Senior Brother. I'd made the great Taoist master wait. It's fine, I just got here too. The three Taoist sect's eldest senior brother. Great Taoist Master Xuandu. Elder Moon, how have you been? Master suddenly turns so subservient. Good, good. Great Taoist Master, are you here to check up on the matter you asked me to help you do? I've troubled you, Elder Moon. So how has the progress been in the last 1,000 years? Come this way. As per your orders, I would step in and help the Ren sex couples whenever fate has sprouted between them. In the last 1,000 years, 362 immortal couples were consummated. Not bad. How many babies were born? I'm only able to influence the marriage fate of couples. For newborns you'd have to visit the life and death registry. All the stars in this room represent a marriage fate. Oh. Let me take a look at the latest marriage fates. Currently, among this sea of stars, the brightest is this one. Its source is in the immortal Du sect. As you can see, this clay doll of the boy on the right has sprouted the red strings of fate with the clay dolls of 3 other girls. Oh, then may I ask Elder Moon to help him tie the knot with all 3 of them? Postnatal merit numinous treasure the acacia tree. Alright, I'll do it right now. Why am I suddenly having such weird thoughts? Shivers down the spine. In the middle of fixing the pill furnace. Mental spell planting desires. Only my Tao is true. Temptations be gone. It might make sense if I suddenly thought of Aunt Master Geo or my junior sister, but why would I think about toxic? Sigh, I should be thinking about how to avoid toxic. Mental spell dreams of an imperial harem. Hey Changes Ho, good morning, you're looking so handsome today too. Brother, do I look nice in my sailor uniform? Commander Lee, if you keep ogling me, I'll shoot you. What's happening? I'm an immortal, okay? My body and spirit are one, and I have the steadiest Tao body, how can I possibly be? Is this a mental demon from my tribulation? No. That's not right either. What kind of stuff have I not watched in my previous life? What's the use of momentary pleasure? I need to make sure I can survive the troubles ahead first before thinking about these useless things. Hiya. I don't believe that I can't get you. Allow me to help you, Elder Moon. My ultimate trump card for extinguishing desires. Aged beauties. If my feelings are genuine, I will not lust over their physical beauty. Can it be placed back? Yes. But it'll take a lot of effort. Then, Elder Moon, I'll have to trouble you again. I'll bring some pills my master refined over later. And give this little guy some extra care. Come get me. Of course. Half a month later. I wonder why my left arm has been feeling itchy ever since I had those messy thoughts. Was my foundation not strong enough and there's a flaw in my Tao body? Senior brother, I've apologized to senior sister Yenner. Senior brother, why are you roasting your hand? Roasting my hand? I'm trying to refine a pill, okay? What happened to the huge pill furnace? I exploded it half a month ago. No, I don't only need to refine pills for myself, I also need to help Master cleanse his turbid chi. I need to find an opportunity to get a new pill furnace. Do you need me to take a look at one of your formations again? I'm warning you, I've brought a food testing rabbit this time. I also have 2 video recording balls. Look at the rabbit you brought, I didn't lace the food with anything this time. Then let's talk about business. Is Uncle Master's purpose for finding me this time about my chain arrays? How did you know? I haven't told anyone about this. The chain arrays were something I read about in ancient books. Here is a summary of my findings. I'll leave it with Uncle Master. This was just some theoretical framework on how to build chain arrays. The actual structures were kept hidden by Li Changsho. And here I thought I would have to give you an arm for you to contribute this to the sect. My judgment of you was not wrong. The sect is my home. How could I possibly be stingy? But, Uncle Master, the sect rewards disciples for their contributions, don't they? Then I hope Uncle Master can help me get a new pill furnace. Of course. If we don't have a pill furnace you like, I'll ask your Aunt Mastergesher to refine one for you. Thank you, Uncle Master. Her skills in refining won't lose to even the few heaven immortal elders in the sect. Please don't look over here. Why is Yu Qin here again? My senior brother is not here. I've been punished by my senior brother and cannot speak. Please go inside the hut by yourself, senior sister. I'm secretly following her, I can't let her find out though. Senior brother is attracting too many girls lately. First is Aunt Master Jojo, then senior sister Xuanya. But now that senior brother is away, the little Cheong Peak is under my management. I will chase senior sister Xuanya away. The person she's looking for isn't here, and I can't talk to her either. If she has self-awareness, she will know to go home by herself first. Senior brother is not here at the moment and I'm being punished. Ave talk to you. Plea in the hut by Y. I'm such a genius. Come on. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Hee, is she going to leave? I guess I can only trouble junior sister Ling Yi. What? Is this senior sister toxic? Don't you have some awareness about the situation? Uncle Master, you said you'll reward me with a pill furnacia. But which one is it? This pill furnace is not bad. Although it's not as good as my old one, this one is brand new. Its effects will be on par if not better. HRMM. Even looking at the inscriptions, I can tell that they are even more high grade than the one I blew up. Uncle Master, I want. Senior brother Lu. Aren't you being too stingy showing me these pill furnaces? Disciple nephew Changsho had contributed greatly this time. This reward was granted directly by the sect. So I've decided to be shameless and help Changsho get one of the better furnaces. Junior brother, you should have said so earlier. Let's go to the next room then. Immortal in charge of the day-to-day matter of the pill tripod peak. Lu Feixian. Changsho? Disciple Lu Feixian greets Uncle Master. Is it that disciple from Little Cheong Peak? Disciple Jiao Wu greets Uncle Master. Disciple Li Changsho greets Grand Uncle Master. Let me ask you, how do you refine the fox heart pill? 3 portions of blood from the heart of the spirit fox, 1 portion of muddy grass, 2 portions of the honey black soul-breaking herb, 1 portion of Hongyu grass, a small portion of water, and a small amount of non-soothing powder. The fox heart pill will be formed after 12 hours of condensation with cold fire. His smile is a little scary. What if I add 2 portions of withered orchid powder and refine it for 24 hours instead? You'll get the dark fox heart pill. And if I remove the honey black soul-breaking herb, add 3 portions of Danyan lotus powder, 2 portions of snow sand, refine it for 48 hours with white fire? One completely useless pill. Hey! You can't just randomly say things. The medicinal properties have been neutralized. White fire is originally a gentle and neutral fire. This would result in the medicinal properties of the herbs to offset each other. Although a pill will be formed, it'll have no effects. Elder, Li Changsho is still young and doesn't know what he is talking about. Please don't be offended by his rashfulness. You're saying my pill is useless? You are absolutely correct. It's completely useless. Wan Lingyun was one of the elders of the sect. He is the presiding heaven immortal of the Pill Tripod Peak. He likes refining poisons, and his real combat prowess cannot be calculated from his cultivation alone. There are even rumors that his poisons can instantly melt perfected immortals. Yet the Wan Lingyun that everyone is scared of is actually so enthusiastic towards Li Changsho. This junior. What is his background? I've never seen Uncle Master like that before. Don't ask me, I'm not allowed to say it either. Jiu Wu. Yes, Uncle Master. I'll be borrowing this kid for a few days. Yes. I already planned for this when I gave the poisonous powders to Lingyi. But isn't this reaction a little exaggerated? Grand Uncle Master, I've stayed here for over a week now. I don't want to intrude on your work anymore, so I'll take my leave first. Hold on, stay here a bit more and help me formulate this dark jade pill. I've already achieved my purpose here. Please let me go home. I'm not bothered at all with you here. Come, there are still more experiments I want you to help me with. Please spare me. Sigh, I'm finally back home. Although it was a little tiring, the harvest this time is fantastic. Not only did I receive Elder Lingyun's Poison Sutra, I even got a bunch of his pills. Of course, the biggest prize is still this brand new furnace. But now I owe Uncle Master, I must find a way to repay him and sever this karma. Why is it suddenly so itchy between my thighs? I need to quickly enter closed door seclusion and polish my Dao body. Some time ago, in Elder Moon's residence in the Heavenly Courts. Elder Moon. Stop holding on to me. You're the god in charge of marriage. Please help me. Sigh, fine. There's only one more step to fix this. You two finish it for me. So you'll help me? Yes. Relax, Master, we will definitely complete the task. This little clay figure's arms are broken. Oh no! We connected it in the wrong direction. And there's even some excess clay. What do we do? Will Master punish us again? Maybe we can just hide the excess clay here. No one will notice, right? Real reason why Li Changsho was feeling itchy. Let's just squeeze the excess clay here. It's not working. Then let's hide it between his legs. Are you two done? Yes, we just finished fixing it. Not bad. Alright, go cultivate now. Okay. Wait. This is completely wrong. Don't turn back, don't talk, just run. Yes, senior brother. Remember to take extra care of this fellow. If anything bad happens because of this, I'll be blamed for it. After that, Elder Moon diligently fixed the little clay figure, and Li Changsho's itchiness finally stopped. Times now. They're both complete and flawless, so there shouldn't be any more problems. I should also take this opportunity to properly cultivate the Kin Action Sutra. After all, it's the signature technique of the sect. If I go through it slowly, I'll be able to gain something from it. After that, I need to discuss the ING plan with Master. Even professional chefs aren't as good as me now. I'll bring this over to Granduncle Master Wan Lingyun. I'll also prepare a set for Master and Lingyi while I'm at it. Senior brother came by and even made me a meal. I haven't been able to try senior brother's cooking in such a long time. As if. This is abnormal. This is definitely a test by senior brother. He must be testing whether I remember his lessons. Fire incantation. Although I wouldn't say I did perfectly, I should still have a passing grade, right? It was just an everyday meal senior brother made. And I blew it up. Granduncle Master Wan, I prepared some spiritual fish to thank you for your guidance. Why don't you give it a try? I do not need to eat food anymore. But since you went out of your way, I will give it a try. Then would you also like to try the wine? Let's go study some poisons together. There are quite a few herbs in this wine. Maybe we can also study how to make poisonous wine. Why don't we explore this new field of study together? Grand Uncle Master. Please calm down. I should avoid going to the pill tripod peak too much. Ahem, of course, it's only to avoid attracting attention. I'll just set my next trip there in 2 years. Fanatics sure are scary. Senior brother, this new pill furnace looks so cool. Don't touch it. It'll bite you. Ah. Why does it have a lightning array? I added it as a safety measure to prevent owlbears. You have to be careful. It might not be just a little shock next time. I understand, senior brother. Right, where's Master right now? He went to join the peak leader meeting. Master's seniority is low, and I'm sure he is just sitting in a corner listening. Thank you. Senior brother. Your progress recently has not been bad, and after the previous lesson, you've learned to be more careful now. Is senior brother praising me? I'm not that evil to only scold you every day. All you do is make fun of me every day. Really? Senior brother, what realm are you in now? Fourth stage of the Void Return realm. I don't believe you. You must be a lot stronger. Senior brother, if we don't tell Master about the clay figure, will it cause more problems down the line? Right placard Elder Moon is not home. Left placard may the heavenly Tao protect this place. Shush, do you want to be turned back to your original form by Master? Also, forget about the clay doll, I'm sure Master has some way to fix it. We're just 2 branches of the acacia tree that was enlightened by Master. So let's properly do what tree branches do and wait for Master to come home. Sigh, as the god of marriage, I have no power. I can't offend any of the greater gods in the court, so I can only put all my effort into doing my job. While the usual requests to check the marriage destinies are fine. If I directly use my powers to manipulate fate, I'll be punished by the heavenly Tao. With the heavenly Tao monitoring me, I need to be careful not to choose any factions or make any mistakes. Else I might just be smitten to death. The heavenly courts are weak right now, and the Tao sect is strong. Not only must I be careful not to offend the gods, but I must also not offend the Tao sect. This matter with the clay doll. Hopefully, it can be settled peacefully. I'm just some random god. I can't even dare to shift the blame to the great Taoist master. Sigh. Lord Immortal Official. Leave it to me. To visit the dream of a small cultivator who's only cultivated for more than 100 years will be a piece of cake. This is just some small gifts of appreciation. I'll have to trouble you then. This is the History Dream Astrometer. It can be used to enter the dreams of cultivators whenever they enter a sleep-like state. It will even work on golden immortals. Not to mention it's just a young disciple of the Tao sect. I can't find this person. Elder Moon, are you sure the information you gave me was correct? Do you have his birth characters? Ah, yes, I have his birth characters here. I found him. As expected of our insect disciple, he even has ways to hide from the heavenly Tao's calculations. Elder Moon, look here. When that star lights up, it means he has entered a resting or relaxed state. We can then send a request to enter his dreams after that. What? Why isn't it lighting up? Is this treasure broken? How about let's just forget? No. I am a man of my words. I will see this through. Elder Moon, you go back first. I'll stay here and wait. Then, I'll have to trouble you. Is there any news? Are you okay? Don't tell me my treasure is really broken. I'll keep waiting. I'll inform you the moment I have news. Okay then. Half a year later. Passes out. Lord Immortal Official. I'm fine. Just a little tired. Elder Moon. Why don't we approach this differently? I've already waited for half a year, and this brat hasn't rested in half a year. Let's send a dream to someone else and have them ask this kid to go to sleep. What? A god visited you in your dreams? Tell your senior brother to fucking sleep. Yup. A god in golden armor said that Elder Moon wants to meet you through your dreams, so he is asking you to go to sleep. Dreams? Elder Moon? This makes things more complicated now. I haven't done anything, and they came to find me by themselves. This isn't within my calculations at all. HM? Could this be the reason I had those thoughts a few months back? Junior sister, tell him I won't be resting for now. Please ask that god what's the situation. Tell him I'm busy refining pills right now and can't rest. He actually rejected me. Elder Moon. I'll go drag that kid up here right now. You mustn't. We need to think about the bigger picture and make a new plan. His junior sister is polite and willing to talk, so let's ask her to pass the message instead. I'll have to trouble you to help send a message to his junior sister. It came again. Senior brother. That god asked pass a message to you. Good. Junior sister, you stay here and sleep. Help me find out why they want to talk to me. Yes, senior brother. Amy a human dharma treasure? The heavenly courts are indeed worthy of being established by the heavenly Tao. The ability to enter someone's dreams must be done through the power of a heavenly treasure. After thinking about it, the mastermind may not be Elder Moon but someone else. The god confirmant is still far away. Right now, Elder Moon's influence should still be negligible, so he definitely would dare do anything risky. As of now, the disciples of the Tao sect would have to call the Jade Emperor Uncle Master. However, the Jade Emperor would still need to show respect to the direct disciples of the saints. This is especially true for the Rin school, which has the Grand Pure One behind them. But the Grand Pure One should be inside the heavenly courts right now. The Jade Emperor would never dare plot against the disciples of the Rin school, such as myself. As for the Western sect, their influence over the heavenly court is only expanded after God's conferment began. Then this leaves either the Chan or Jie school. But, even though the Chan and Jie school don't see eye to eye, they haven't thrown away all pretense yet. Furthermore, they have no conflict with the Rin school. Don't tell me it's someone within the Rin school causing trouble. Maybe there's someone who thinks the Rin school has too few disciples and wants Elder Moon to interfere? This would explain the unnatural amount of couples in the sect. Could it be the founder of the Immortal Du sect? But that isn't right. As an unnamed disciple of the saint, the amount of karma caused by such actions would be too much even for the founder to bear. Wait. The saint of the Rin school only has one direct disciple. If there's anyone who can instruct Elder Moon and dare to bear this karma, it would be him. The great Taoist Master Xuandu. It's most likely to be him. The most likely scenario then is that the great Taoist master asked Elder Moon to interfere with my marriage fate, and this resulted in some problems. Why else would Toxic randomly have affection for me? Did I somehow catch the great Taoist master's attention? I need to be more careful in the future. Senior brother. Elder Moon said he accidentally broke your marriage fate clay doll due to carelessness some time ago. So he wants to personally meet with senior brother to ask about your situation. So all those irrelevant thoughts indeed had something to do with Elder Moon. Senior brother, if your marriage doll is broken, does that mean you can't get married in the future? I don't know either, but I'll find out when I meet Elder Moon. Speaking of, as the god of marriage, Elder Moon definitely has a lot of connections with various gods of the heavenly court. If I can connect with him, it'll be much easier to bring Master and Lingy into the heavenly court in the future. Junior sister, guard me. I'm going to take a nap. Yes. You must be Li Changsho? This old man is Elder Moon. Immortal Du Sect disciple greets Senior. I finally got you here. It was not easy at all. No need for the formalities. It's a little empty in the dream world, so let's go take a sit inside first. Thank you, Senior. Ahem. So, for these past 2 years, was there anything wrong with your body? I felt itchiness here and there from time to time. Otherwise, there's nothing else. Okay. Stay still for a moment. This is my treasure, the acacia tree. I'll poke you with it, and you tell me if you feel anything. Oh, are these the so-called materializing objects in a dream? I only got lightly poked, and I already felt restless. So this is the culprit that's been giving me those 18 thoughts for the past few months. Did you feel anything? Yes. But not much. This. Let's try it a few more times then. There's no need for that, Senior. I'll just go back and recuperate. Plus, my junior sister is still beside me right now. If you poke me a few more times, something might really happen. What exactly is Senior Brother talking about with Elder Moon? Sigh. Elder Moon went through all this trouble for a junior like me. It's not easy for you either. Senior's cultivation isn't that high and has no background. Yet he was appointed as the marriage god by the Jade Emperor. You can't offend those with higher positions or those with higher cultivations. But love is something mired in selfish motives, and you still have to worry about the heavenly Tao's judgment. This Chansho is the only one who has understood my pain all these years. But Senior, don't worry. When there's a will, there's a way. My master had also gone through a myriad of hardships and endured countless criticisms to transform into a turbid immortal. But in the end, he still became immortal. It must have been hard for seniors to satisfy everyone's wishes, such as the immortal generals, court officials, and great Taoist master. Yeah. The great Taoist master put me on the spot recently. Aha! So the great Taoist master is indeed involved. No wonder the great Taoist master wanted to pay more attention to him. His cultivation is outstanding, yet he is humble and respects everyone. If his master really comes to the heavenly as he says, I must help out this fellow Taoist Chi Yuan for him. Then, I won't intrude on Senior's time anymore. Wait. This is a treasured ring. Inside are some gifts for you. Also, your clay figurine is already fixed. It should function normally, so you don't have to worry about a thing. Thank you, Senior. Elder Moon, today's matter's confidential, why don't we swear a Tao oath? Run, Elder Moon. That's a great suggestion. Starting at the moment when I entered the dream, both parties will not mention anything about the clay doll incident. Elder Moon won't meddle in Li Changsho's marriage fate. Li Changsho may not tell anyone about what happened in the dream. Can 10,000 more lines? Why is it so long? Junior sister, what are you doing so far away? Since you're awake, I'll go back and cultivate first. Wait. I got those weird thoughts after being poked by the acacia tree in the dream. This is only a natural reaction, okay? Let's take a look at what Elder Moon gave me. So much. This is a simple gift? Different. We're really different. Is the heavenly court already this rich? High-grade spirit stone. Rare elixirs. Rare herbs. Mystery treasure box. Elder Moon, thank you for contributing to the strengthening of Little Cheung Peak's defenses. I can use the high-grade spirit stones as capital and then use them to buy more herbs. Then I can use the herbs to make pills, exchange them for treasures or sell them for more spirit stones. I can then create an endless cycle of earning spirit stones. It's too risky if I go out with my real body, and it'll be much safer if I use my paper cutouts. Goal. The problem is, my cutouts are only effective within 0 km, but the nearest town, Linhai Town, is over 10,000 kilometers away. The primordial world is too vast. I guess it's time to make some modifications to my man-forming paper cutout technique. Junior brother Chi-Yuan, how long are you going out for? I should be out for 3 days this time. I just have some thoughts and want to take a walk outside. Okay. Master, please leave the box somewhere. Secret voice transmission. Okay, do I need to do anything else? No need. There's a spirit mine nearby that you can wait in. It's safe there and isn't too far from the sect either. Remember to bring the box with you when you return to the sect. Warning! Warning! There's an immortal sense detected nearby. Master, please retract your immortal sense for now. You're even hiding stuff and ordering your master around now, huh? I'll give you a good beating when I get back. Alright, the coast is clear. The paper effigy turned into a swordsman. But what it was carrying was not a sword but a poison-dispersing artifact. It was Li Changshuo's result after 6 years of hard work. Improved man-forming paper cutouts. The paper effigy can already be considered an avatar. However, the avatar was just an empty shell due to Li Changshuo's decision to take shortcuts. Thus, Li Changshuo had no choice but to place a portion of the essence soul in his body. If his avatar was killed, his essence soul would suffer slight damages, which required constant improvement. Perfect. Let's go to Linhai Town now. Linhai Town. Come buy one. Boss, how much are these? Thank you, please come again. Alright, let's earn some money. Why? I was just doing some buy and sell. Why are there people after me now? Let's go back to before Li Changshuo was being chased. Li Changshuo sold his pills in batches at different stalls. Hey, little brother, are these pills real? Not only are they real, but their effects are also top-notch. And using the money he earned, he began to stock up on raw materials and herbs. Brother, you've already inspected everything in my stall. Are you buying or not? I want this stock and this stock. Poor bastard, you spent all that time looking, and you're only buying 2 stocks? Wasting my time. Ah, you misunderstood me. Other than those 2, I want everything else. A high-grade spirit crystal. Is this guy actually some rich family's young master? After a few days, Li Changshuo's money doubled. I'm rich, I'm finally not poor anymore. Brothers, I spotted a fat sheep. It's time to earn some money. And thus, we're back to the present. Fuck. This is the danger of the primordial world. This paper cutout only has the power of the void return realm. Plus, I can't use too many Dharma powers, or I'll run out of gas and risk the cutout returning to its original form. I have 1/3 of all my assets on this paper cutout. I must get away safely. Return. Treasure stamp. Hold it. We can talk about this. Don't make me use my sword. This kid actually dares to threaten us with his sword. The newborn calf is indeed not afraid of the tiger. Why is my head spinning? I told you, right? Don't make me use my sword. That's not a sword. Dazed immortal powder. All of your treasures are now mine. That was dangerous. It's good that they underestimated me, which gave me time to disperse my poison. Being targeted by others is my fault for not being careful enough. I need to revise my strategy when I get home. After running a few circles and ensuring no one else was tailing him, Li Changsho returned to his master's hiding spot. The box is here, but where's Changsho? Didn't we agree to meet here again? Master! You're here early. Who the hell are you? Wait. I'm your precious disciple Li Changsho's paper cutout. Sigh, I escaped unscathed from a group of attackers, but my paper doll was damaged because of Master instead. Alright, Master. Just act as if nothing happened and bring the box back to the sect. And let's also think of a more convincing excuse for our next trip. Okay. Let's hang it here. Many cultivators like to hang calligraphy inside their main cultivation spot. It is both a form of mental training and enjoyment. In the ancient era, words such as heaven and earth were popular choices. However, in the recent era, cultivators prefer the words Tao or Great Tao. Others like to hang quotes based on their personal preferences. For example, simple yet mysterious. Others would hang the names of their loved ones. Steady. Senior brother. Senior sister Eugene is here to find you. She's been here for a while now. I can't deal with her, so you'll have to go to her yourself. She's here again? This toxic is really too toxic, right? I apologize for being late. I was too focused on refining pills and forgot the time. Senior brother Changsho, it's okay if you want to take a rest. It's just that I recently came out of seclusion and wanted to visit you. And, this is a gift I had prepared for you, Senior brother Changsho. Forget it. I can't blame her for being fond of me. There was Elder Moon meddling after all. But I must correct this as soon as I can. I can't let her put too much into this relationship that will obviously not go anywhere. Thank you, junior sister. I didn't prepare anything because I was in a rush. But please accept this, for now. I hope junior sister doesn't mind. I don't mind. Thank you, senior brother. I've gained many things from my trip with junior sister during our time in the North Continent. If junior sister Yuqin has nothing to do, you can drop by the little Cheung Peak. Lingyi and I don't have many good friends. If junior sister Yuqin doesn't mind, let's be good friends from now on. Even though it's great that senior brother turned down senior sister Yuqin with the friend and good person card, it also means that someone like senior sister Yuqin cannot move senior brother. Then, how do I win senior brother's heart? Really? That's amazing. Ha? Why is she smiling so sincerely? I'm sure I conveyed my intentions clearly. Did she not understand? Then, I'll have to trouble senior brother in the future. I'll be sure to come by more often. Is that all she's after? Is senior sister Yuqin satisfied with being friends only? Compared to her, I'm much more fortunate. I get to be around my senior brother all the time. Senior sister Yuqin, please guide me from now on. I will also ask for guidance from junior sister Lingyi. Please take care of me. Please take care of me too. What happened? Why is Lingyi suddenly so fond of toxic now? You gave senior sister Yuqin a gift, but you don't have one for your dear junior sister? She gave me a gift, did you? I don't care. I want a gift. Whoa! It's so cute. Is this a baby 100-year golden beast? I love it. Thank you, senior brother. Sure, as long as you like it. Yuqin actually gave me an Earth attribute spirit pearl. Spirit pearls are formed naturally and guarantee an increase in elemental affinity. This treasure is not cheap. This is 100 times more precious than any Dharma treasure. And if I can gather all 5 attribute pearls, I can form the Fivelman killing array. Let's keep it safe for now while I gather the other pearls. When can I hear the saint preach? I've definitely matured quite a bit from listening to these humans, though. I am no longer the idealistic and naive young dragon. I also know that no matter how humiliating a blow is, it won't be enough to wake them up. The best way to alter the fate of the dragon race would be to have a dragonkind become the disciple of a saint. I, AoE, will succeed. Only by becoming a disciple of the saints can I wake my clansmen from their drunken stupor. This is the true path to redemption, and this is my duty as a prince of the dragon race. Then there's another thing. After I meet with that old Taoist, my body stopped growing. But why? Have you found a disciple? Sigh. Not yet. I'm going to the eastern continent to watch some sects compete. Everyone will be showing off their disciples. When can I find a promising disciple of my own? Eastern Continent, Immortal Sex Tao Discussion. Fellow Taoists, this humble one would also like to go take a look. Although I haven't been cultivating here for long, I am still a disciple in name. No problem. With second Prince AO representing us, our sect will definitely win. You have lost. Complete victory. I admit defeat. Uncle Master AO. You were so amazing back there. The dragon bloodline sure is amazing. You actually broke through to the essence immortal realm already. You're overpraising me. Master, since we're passing by Linhai town anyway, let's go celebrate our victory. Yes. I hope Junior AO won't mind? Then I won't refuse anymore. Linhai town. Please prepare your identification and entrance fee. Entrance fee. HM? There's a familiar aura. It's AoE. Why do I keep meeting this troublesome dragon prince? Hey, are you paying or not? There's still a line of people behind you. Yes, I got lost in thought for a moment there. So what if I meet AoE again? As long as he doesn't cause trouble for me at Little Cayenne Peak, then he can go wherever he likes. I'll take you around. If there's anything you like, I can buy it for you. Ed, what's wrong? Actually, I have a request. It's fine, go on and say it, Junior AoE. Our Golden AO Island is one big family. Your troubles are also our troubles. Actually, I have a secret that I want to resolve. In the previous Demon Weeping meet, I lost to a disciple of the Immortal Du called Li Changsho. This matter, I can't seem to let it go. Now that I have become an immortal, I would like to go discuss the Tao with him and resolve this obsession. No problem. Our Golden AO Island and the Immortal Du sector both Taoist sects, we can go visit them anytime. Thank you. Hanji, your master is so cool and imposing. Sigh, I wish. Everyone knows my master's mouth is a jinx. We should prepare a plan. My master's jinx of a mouth is even more powerful than a heavenly Tao Dharma treasure. Isn't that a little exaggerated? You don't know, but when I was undergoing my tribulation, my disciple's talent is limited, the 6th bolt should be the final one. HM. Just as I predicted. Disciple. Your tribulation should only have 6 strikes, congratulations on ascending to immortality. Really? I really succeeded. Then he said, don't worry, that is definitely the last one. In the end, an 8 bolt of lightning descended, and I almost got killed. Based on my talent, 7 bolts should have been the limit already. But because of that, you ascended in extra realm. Hanji. If you're done playing around, shut up and quietly follow me to the Immortal Du sect. Yes. Master. Heaven-breaking peak. This battle will be crucial to my cultivation afterwards. I must find Li Qingshu and clear this obsession before it becomes a heart demon. So, your visit this time to our immortal Du sect is to find Li Qingshu? That's right, it's a personal matter of Junior AOE. Because he had lost to Li Qingshu in the demon sweeping meet, it became an obsession of his. We hope the immortal Du sect can lend a hand. Vice sect leader, we were just informed by Li Qingshu's junior sister that he is currently in death seclusion. This is a crucial period for disciple Li Qingshu. I'm afraid you will have to come some other day. How long will he take? I don't mind waiting for him. This. Ah, that's right. Li Qingshu's speciality is actually array formations. You can try to break his formation as a form of Dao discussion instead. Qingshu, ah. Your uncle master can only help you this much. Little Cheong Peak. Will Uncle Master AO be able to break the formation? This formation array looks quite straightforward. He should be able to break it without any problem. Are you lost? Are you lost? Eh? Why is there a signboard here? The show is about to start. Senior brother, many people are gathering in front of the Little Cheong Peak. Voice transmission from Lingyi. HM. Why can I sense the aura of 3 heaven immortals outside the Little Cheong Peak? Boss, you will 100% not regret choosing my products. Within the next 10 kilometers, my products are known for their quality. Why don't you? Eh? Where did he go? Why are AOE and Uncle Master Jiu Wu running around inside my formation array? Why are people always causing trouble for me? Ruining my master plan to get rich. I'll summon a paper cutout to pretend to be in death seclusion for now. I'll also deactivate some of the formations. And release a tiny hint of my aura. As for the rest, I'll just see what happens next. Weird, I obviously found the life gate of the formation. Why am I still stuck inside? This is a trap specially designed by my disciple nephew Qingshu. Once you break a life gate, you will enter another formation. Please take your time, Prince AOE. My East Dragon Palace has many treasures for breaking formations. I don't believe I can't break this one. After activating the treasure pearl, I can now see a new path. Sure, and I have also tried using treasure. I will definitely break this formation today. I'm back here? Isn't this? Why am I back here again? Are you lost? Are you lost? Price AO, why don't we call it a day? No. I'm going again. Master, the formation is quite interesting. Can I go take a look with senior sister Roru? Okay, just don't cause any trouble. The formations are indeed just basic level ones. Perhaps Uncle Master AO is not very good in formations? Why else would it take him so long? Isn't this? Oh no! Are you lost? Why are there so many visitors today? And they're all here to play with the array. Ack! How do I explain this situation later? I can release a little more of my cultivation and divert their attention. At least, even if they investigate it later, I can hide my other trump cards by pretending to be a talented immortal seedling. Should I release a little bit of heart diminishing powder? Just a little to help them forget about the events today. I am tired. Let's rest a bit first. Uncle Master AOE hasn't given up yet? What an impressive determination. This Li Qingshu is actually so proficient in array formations? I guess this round is our loss. When did we have such a talented disciple? I've really underestimated this fellow. Isn't he a disciple from your sect? Why are you more surprised than me? Sigh, it's hopeless for them. Let this old man go bring them out. How did I get lost too? Are you lost? Master. Are you here to join us too? Sigh, I also got trapped. How would I have the face to walk around in the future? Can't stay in the immortal do sect anymore. It's time to pack up and bring junior sister and master out of here. Wait, no, calm down. Think. No, the immortal do sect is still the safest place. Additionally, I've already invested so much into the little Cheong Peak. Let's show them my trump cards. I will break this formation. I refuse to admit defeat. Ha, we must adequately nurture Changsho's talent in formation arrays in the future. Changsho, stop cultivating. Let the people in the array outvoice transmission. Changsho is not hiding his cultivation anymore. As an immortal, I lost to someone who's only in the 7th stage of the Void Return realm? My plan to win back my honor was ruined in Li Changsho's hands again. Little Cheong Peak disciple, Li Changsho, greets the seniors. Li Changsho, you finally come out of seclusion. Why don't you spar with second Prince Ao? He'll suppress his cultivation to your level. We'll listen to the sex arrangements. This brat actually accepted. Good. We'll go to the heaven-breaking peak right now to hold the match. Hold on, take this. This is my master's purple jade seal. I'll lend it to you for this fight. Thank you, Uncle Master, but I have many other methods to fight the second prince. I'll do this. Then this. Isn't that a little inappropriate? Hee hee, you have to learn to play around the rules. Prince Ao, you are on my home turf, so I have the high ground. It's okay. Feel free to attack any time. Of course, I won't hold back either. I should be steady and win without revealing any of my trump cards. Earth escape. Don't even think about running. It was a distraction. Come out and fight me. Li Changsho. Ack! I'll incinerate all of your annoying paper dolls. Another sneak attack. Get out here. I couldn't pierce it. Worthy of a dragon physique. So this was the high ground he was talking about. Because the demon sweeping meet took place on a water lotus. He couldn't use his earth escape technique. I must admit that your technique is impressive. But as long as I can catch you. Look! Over there! Li Changsho was forced out of the ground. What the heck? Why would the second prince of the Dragon Palace know the 18 dragon subduing palms? Is he not afraid of being skinned by his tribesmen? You're finished. Am out of spirit power. Second Prince Ao, you're too naive. A paper cutout. Have a taste of my mace. Have a taste of 1,000 years of death spiked mace version. Stop. We admit defeat. Okay. What was this guy trying to do just now? Li Changsho. Where is your dignity as a cultivator? Earth escape and paper talismans. This disciple sure is brave. I lost. I lost for real this time. I apologize for playing tricks. I would not have won if I were to fight you head on. However, Immortal Du Sect is my home. I cannot lose here. I hope Second Prince Ao can understand. You've cultivated to an immortal. To be honest, you've already beaten just on talent alone. The human tribe is not just full of sinister people like that cold-faced old Taoist from before. So, why not call it a draw for now? Li Qingshu, true form of the cold-faced old Taoist. There are actually such kind and warm-hearted people too. Li Qingshu. How could you use those little tricks in a Tao discussion? Go back to the little Cheon Peak and reflect on your actions, wait for your reward. At least try to hide it. Afterwards, AOE and the rest went to the other parts of the heaven-breaking peak to discuss the Tao. Sigh, all of my plans have to be altered now. I really don't want to be the center of attention. I just want to cultivate in peace. Junior sister, keep all of the charming beauty properly. Why are you suddenly hiding all the wine, senior brother? It's because AOE might come back to visit. So I need to hide these away for now. Did senior brother do something again? Although I'm not the only one who knows how to make this. I must not leave traces that might hint I am the old Taoist from the East Sea. They dared to bully Changshu while I was refining pills. Changshu. Are you alright? This old man will go win back some face for you right now. Uncle Master, calm down. No one has mistreated me. Besides, being able to compete with the second prince is an honor. Don't be rash. Serve him right. But I must say, you did very well this time. Poison, formations, and earth escape are all your strong points. There's no need to listen to the haters. Here. Take this. This is my elder's insignia. From now on, whoever dares to bully the little Cheon Peak will have to go through me. Thank you, Uncle Master. A few days later. Senior brother. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that your predictions are so accurate that you can guess the future correctly. And the bad news? Just as you predicted, AOE returned to find you. Did AOE come here alone? No. He came together with Senior Uncle Juwu and a female companion. Wait a sec. Wasn't that female companion quite the beauty? Our little Cheon Peak can't afford to lose face here. We also need to send out a beauty to welcome her. Quick, get out of the room, senior brother. I need to change my clothes and put on makeup. But, this is my room. Fellow Taoist Changshu. Please forgive me for my earlier transgression. I came here today to beg for your forgiveness. There's no need for that, Your Highness. I was also partially at fault. Everyone, I'm sure you must be tired from traveling, so please rest inside our humble abode, even though we don't have much to offer. I am Li Changshu's junior sister, Lan Lingyi. Please feel free to call me Lingyi. This junior sister is gorgeous. Junior sister Xiaojiu, it seems you've got some serious competition here. Please follow me. I've already prepared tea for you all. Such a pretty and gentle girl. Lady, you only think so because you don't know about her. Deep down, my junior sister is gloating over her superior looks. Your Highness Ao, are you familiar with the art of painting? No, not really. That's fine because I will gladly tutor you until you fall in love with it. Here are some of this humble one's lowly works for review, Your Highness. For you don't have to go this far. Fellow Taoist Changshu. The art of painting truly is profound. Brainwashing succeeded. Happily discussing. You keep saying that you like painting, but you left your paintings all over the place. my beloved. This is senior brother's handwriting. In that case, the person he painted must be the girl he likes. I must see it. I see now. Senior brother likes them big and old. What should I do now? Brother Changsho, the next time you have some free time, you should come to play with me at Golden Turtle Island. This AOE will definitely prepare a grand welcome for you, and then we can continue our discussion. Sure. Until next time. Until when? Until never. And next time? There better be no next time. Seaside Town. Dear customer, your food is served. Did you hear about the Tao contest held between the Jie School and the Immortal Trials sect not long ago? Of course, it was an overwhelming win for the Immortal Trials sect. Disregarding the battle between the young ones. That guy only won using dirty tricks. Sage Wang Qing was amazing. Yeah, he defeated 2 experts of the Jie School one after another. Can anyone else in the world even repeat that feat? Although I did manage to hide my abilities during the last Tao contest. I'm sure the Jie School will return and cause me even more problems. Right now, the relationship between the Jie and Chan schools is worsening every day, so there's also a good chance that someone is plotting a conspiracy. Meanwhile, Shi Yuan has started practicing the foot technique and camouflage technique that Li Changsho taught him and is finally experiencing a small breakthrough. Master, we can return home with the box now. Although, it seems that your skills still leave much to be desired. Have you finished implementing your plan to earn money? For now. However, news about the Tao contest has gone viral, so you'll have to stay safe in seclusion for a while until the heat dies. Alright. By the way, Changsho, would you mind telling me what cultivation realm you're in right now? I took the trial to become an immortal the last time I went out. Can the fact that I skipped a few levels right after the trial is a secret. In that case, you're in essence immortal, right? You becoming an immortal after a mere 120 years of cultivation can only be a statement of your extraordinary talent. Alright, Master, I still need to tell you about my future plans for the 3 of us. Please activate a sound barrier. After joining the Heavenly Court and reaching the perfect immortal realm, you'll be able to extend your lifespan. Additionally, Junior Sister and I will also receive a lot of benefits. Doesn't that sound too good to be true? Master, would you please first listen to my explanation? As long as Master doesn't oppose joining the Heavenly Court, the rest is easy. Senior brother. Is something the matter, Junior Sister? Has your face been stung by the 100 poisons bee? That wasn't nice, senior brother. Since senior brother likes old women, as his junior sister, I absolutely have to make myself look old. This elder greets you. Well, what do you think? This expression is not one of surprise but shock. Senior brother. A deserted island in the South Sea about 100 li away from the shore. Great Apostle, we beg your forgiveness for failing the mission. Please spare us. The Great Apostle is here. We searched everywhere, but couldn't locate that sea god. O Great Apostle, please spare us. As compensation, we are willing to offer you the blood of 1,000 mortals. What's so good about the blood of mortals? Not only does it not contain any spiritual energy, but it would also cause me to lose merit. The Great Me has already washed off the sins I accumulated, and I no longer kill mortals. You should pay for your failure with your own life instead. Great Apostle, the South Sea cult is but a minor religion with little spread. We have the advantage when it comes to devotions. That's right, we didn't lose much this time. Our opponent for the South Sea region is most certainly a cunning person to be able to build so many statues within such a short time. Dealing with him is probably too hard for you too, and I have a more pressing matter at hand. Head to the eastern continent immediately and investigate the Immortal Trials sect. The Immortal Trials sect belongs to the Rin school and recently held a contest with several incompetent heavenly immortals of the Golden Turtle Island. What should we do at the Immortal Trials sect, Great Apostle? Investigate the matches in detail and search for any weaknesses we can exploit. If you do a good job, I will not only spare you but also reward you. Much obl obliged, Great Apostle. This lowly servant accepts your orders. If those two show any signs of suspicious behavior, suck them dry and eliminate all traces of their existence. Understood, Your Majesty. Until you finish copying the Sutra of Effortless Action 100 times, you're not allowed to leave the desk. If only you had written a proper title for that painting, I wouldn't have embarrassed myself so badly. Senior brother, I really didn't mean to offend you. Don't bother trying to garner any sympathy from me. Lucky for me, my shock tolerance level is very high, and I didn't lose my calm. Shinsho, guess what your senior uncle brought you today? Senior Uncle Jio Wu. Why is little Lingy crying? Ahem, she's currently being punished for her mischief. Anyway, just what did you bring me? Here. This is he pass for entering the inner Tao sanctum. I had to go through a lot of trouble to get this for you. Yes. Thank you, Prince Aoe, for traveling 1,000 li and handing me an easy win. You're such a good person, fellow Taoist Shinsho. Please visit the Dragon Drago Palace and hang out with me next time, okay? Thank you very much, Senior Uncle. Now that I think about it, not only did I receive the Sanmei True Flame cultivation technique from the Dragon Palace's Demon Slaying Coalition, I also nearly got the whole thank you for not killing me gift package from the case of the East Sea Dragon Washing event. Little Aoe is truly my bringer of good luck. God of Fortune Aoe. Just thinking about the next time I see this little dragon prince, culprit behind the case of the East Sea Dragon Washing. Cause of Aoe's public embarrassment X2. Almost caused Aoe to lose his anal virginity. Forget it. It's probably better if we never meet again. Are you alright, Junior Uncle Aoe? Maybe I sneezed because fellow Taoist Shinsho thought of me while appreciating artwork? I'm sorry if I disturbed you while you were meditating. Nah, I was just lost in thought. Is that so? Phew. Want to go exploring around the East Sea today? Are there any places with lovely scenery in the East Sea? Yeah. There are quite a few, like the coral forest, the underwater waterfall. You can also have these formation-making materials as an encouragement to further study the Tao of formations. Thank you, Senior Uncle. Also, are you planning on following me to the Tao Sanctuary? No, I'm a slave of work who has to head out again right away. The Central Continent is hosting a 3 schools conference, and I need to show my face there along with 2 other elders. A 3 schools conference? What the hell is that? Is it related to the investiture of the gods? Tao Sanctum. Sky-piercing peak. As its name suggests, the Tao Sanctum is a place where knowledge of Tao is stored. Among all the books here, only a few were written by cultivators of the Immortal Trials sect. The rest came from outside. They were brought back by generations of heavenly and perfect immortals who had obtained cultivation manuals, scholarly writings, and other miscellaneous books that were useless to them while traveling. Right now, my goal is at the innermost end of the outer sanctum. Disciple Li Qinsho of Little Cheon Peak greets Elder Qiling. Elder Qiling. Mysterious hermit guardian of the Tao Sanctum. One of the sex experts, cultivation unknown. I wish to browse the books in the inner sanctum. I finally made my way in here. It seems that the inner sanctum is much smaller than the outer sanctum. However, each of the books here is worth a fortune. Besides the Sutra of Effortless Action and the private collections of each peak or elder, the Immortal Trials sect's high-rank techniques can be found here. I guess I'm not alone here. It's inappropriate for a disciple only at the 7th void return stage to go in and out of here frequently, so I'll just memorize everything I need. From this moment onward, I am an emotionless magic copier machine. Perfect Immortal JoJo's trial this time is causing quite the uproar. This is the energy of an advanced Perfect Immortal. She succeeded. Congratulations on passing the trial, Perfect Immortal JoJo. I can't take it anymore. Perfect Immortal JoJo? Need wine. Now. No wine here. None here either. Nothing here too. Damn it, why can't I ever keep any stocks? Whenever I try to, I always end up immediately drinking it all. Wait. Fifth senior brother definitely has some put away. I'm currently away. Of all the times to go out, why does it have to be now? Little Shasho. Can you give me an advance payment? The formless Tao created heaven and earth. The impartial Tao regulates day and night. The nameless Tao cradles all life. Little junior ant? Are you okay? Quick. This is her 6th jar already. Ha! That hit the spot. Junior ant, I think your wine addiction is getting out of hand. Really? But everyone has their own Tao, and mine just happens to be the Tao of wine. If I quit drinking, I'll become an invalid. By the way, where did your senior brother go? He probably went to the Tao Sanctum, but he should be back soon. Oh, also, there's an amazingly unique fragrance emanating from that jar over there. Did I ever place a wine jar there? Allow me to have a taste. This is excellent wine. But Junior and JoJo, why is it so strong? Junior and JoJo accidentally drank the undiluted version. Original concentration. Dead to the world. Which is as effective as a sedative. Tao Sanctum. Damn it, not only has that punk holed himself up inside the Tao Sanctum for half a month, he's even asking me to go find him there. Although playing Immortals RPG and cosplaying with little Lingy is lots of fun. She's clean out of wine stocks, and there's no way I'm going cold turkey until little Shosho returns. Tee-hee, it's me. Ah, it's little Gio. You are the only filial child who remembers to visit me. Actually, I'm here to look for a void-returned disciple named Li Changsho. I see. Please give lonely old people lots of love. He had an inner sanctum pass, so I let him in there. Then, elder, I'm going in there too. Depressed. Fine, just go. Found you. Why is this guy hiding in the corner? Is he looking at porn? I should stealthily approach him and give him a scare. Wow. Yumi. What is this? That's the spirit wine pill. It's made by concentrating the essence of 12 spirit herbs. Although it only does restore a little energy, it tastes good. You can have 60 pills as congratulations for passing your trial. You're the best. By the way, what are you reading? The Heavenly Seals. A book about seals used in item crafting. Bursting with confidence. I want to test if some of these seals can also be used in formations. To what extent exactly are you planning on fortifying the little Cheon Peak? I think I'll need to spend another M here. So for now, please return, Junior Ant. No, I'll wait for you here. It's only a month. It'll be over in the blink of an eye. Chan School Golden Palace Sect. Northeast region of the Central Continent. To hell with the 3 schools conference. Just organizing the pre-conference Tao debate is going to take 3-5 years. What nonsense is about restoring the relationship between the Chan, Jia, and Ren schools? Besides, the Ren school comprises only 5 or 6 sects, and our Immortal Du sect was also called solely to boost our school's numbers. Just let me go home already. Please make sure to sleep early today. You've had too much to drink and are spouting nonsense. Why's there a mosquito here? Ugh, at least I'm still alive. A chance. You're exhausted, go to sleep, give your body to me and obey my orders. Rest assured, mistress. I will meet your demands even if it costs me my life. Senior Uncle Joe, here are some poison pills by Elder One. Please take them as thanks for what you've done for me. This is the good stuff that can even take down heavenly immortals. And you are giving it to me? You're really too kind, Chansho. Please stay alert and watch out for yourself during this trip to the Golden Palace sect. Is this the correct spot? Move it 3 more inches toward the chin position and rotate it such that the base faces south. We've already spent several months setting up formations. Just when is all this going to end? Little Shasho, how many more formation bases do you need moving? I want a pay raise. Little Shasho? The bottle I gave to Senior Uncle Joe has been opened. The fact that he needed the immortal rotting soul-flaying pill can only mean he is in danger. Little Shasho? Li Changsho. What's up? Why did you space out? I called you many times, but you didn't respond. Junior Aunt Gio. I just dreamed that Senior Uncle Joe was being pursued by 7 or 8 buff thugs. My 5th senior brother? Him? Being pursued by buff thugs? Jiu-woo. Stop running away, little woo-woo. Get away from. Is it that kind of buff thug? I hope not. I'm serious. Please inform Senior Uncle Joshua about this. Alright. I'll go and rouse 4th senior sister from her seclusion training now. Also, please inform me immediately if you see anything else, little Shosho. Got it. Senior brother, did you really dream about Senior Uncle Joe being chased by buff thugs? I lied about the dream, but the probability of him being in danger is very high. Just in case, go back and pack your things. Be sure to bring anything you think might be useful. He didn't respond. 10,000 Li connection thread communication charm. Communication charm. Calm down, Joshua. You still have the linked hearts mirror. The linked hearts mirror contains a drop of blood from Joe's heart and allows the user to see through Joe's eyes. How can this be? Why isn't there any response? My wow is in danger. Deviation. Senior sister, please come back to your senses. Don't panic. Just because we can't contact 5th senior brother doesn't mean that something terrible has happened to him. Let's go ask Master for help. I'm sure he can think of something. Yes. You're right. Jojo and Joshua hurriedly went to find Sage Wangqing and told him everything. Sage Wangqing then activated his communication charm, but all he heard was the sound of fighting. An hour later, the emergency bell at the piercing sky peak started ringing, a powerful aura blanketed the mountain, and a green glowing human silhouette shot out of the sect's protective barrier, heading west. That's the sect leader's aura. Only a golden immortal can be an aura that's sophisticated. As expected, the Immortal Du sect does have golden core immortals. Am I going to die here? It's just too bad that I didn't get to spend more time with senior sister. Whoever dared harm my disciple, prepare to die. Shortly after the reinforcements arrived, Joe's attackers were swiftly brought down like so much trash. Speak. Who sent you here? I'll talk. I'll talk. It was. What? His soul is being annihilated. Save me. To leave no loose ends, the mastermind behind this attack is erasing their souls. How ruthless. This isn't over yet. Launch a thorough investigation right away. The instant news of the attack got out, and the three schools were enraged. In particular, the sects of the Rin school volunteered to help with the investigation. 2.5 months later. How are your injuries, senior uncle? I'm feeling much better now. If not for the poison pills you gave me, I wouldn't have lived to see you again. Sigh. Unfortunately, 2 of our fellow sect members had their souls erased during the battle and are thus beyond saving. How is the investigation progressing? We've several leads. That day, one administrative staff told us that a senior master of the Rin school wished to secretly meet the Immortal Du sect and share some information regarding the 3 school conference with us. However, we were instead led into an ambush. As the sects belonging to the Chan school is the most reluctant to see the conference occur, we've deduced that they are the most likely to be responsible for the attack. I don't think things are that simple. Changsho, can I have 2 more poison pills for self-defense? About that. You should look for Elder Wan Lingyun yourself. However, I'll teach you the correct way to interact with him. All right. In that case, I'll go visit him together with Shirshir next time. By the way, senior uncle, I found a book in the Dao Sanctuary describing the Sex Earth Veins teleportation formation. It does exist, but the elders don't want people to know about it. Good. Now I can safely reveal the tunnel I dug as a second escape route leading to the Earth Veins teleportation formation. The Immortal Du sect has just gotten a teeny bit safer. Woo-woo, it's time for your medicine. Since I suddenly remembered something, I need to leave urgently. Goodbye, senior uncle. Wait, don't go. Say ah. How bad is our situation, senior brother? I don't yet have enough information to make solid conclusions. That's why I'm going to seclude myself inside the alchemy room for a few days and mull over the problem. If anything happens, immediately break the communication charm I gave you and don't worry about wasting it in the case of a false alarm. Oh, okay. Isn't senior brother way too paranoid? Let's see, if I were the mastermind. If the attack has nothing to do with the contest we held with the Golden Turtle Island. And if it does. If the mastermind's goal is to disrupt the peace between the 3 schools. I really know too little about the enemy this time. I don't even know where they are, whether they have a grudge against the Immortal Du sect or a grudge against the Rin school in general. But if they dare attack me, I will shamelessly run away. Everyone, get ready for battle. I've already sowed the seeds for Senior Uncle Jiowu's meeting with Elder Wan Lingyun. And placed these instructions inside the embroidered pouch that Elder Wang Lingyun will pass to him. I've also asked the Elder to force Senior Uncle Jiowu to stay in the sect, so he can open the pouch and do as instructed in the case of an emergency. Next, I've also prepared 2 more pouches, of which one is meant to be handed to Junior Aunt Jojo after something big happens. And the other one is for Master, containing instructions to cover for me when actually, all he's going to do is escort Ling Yi to a safe place. 6 months later, at the main gates of the Golden Palace sect. Isn't it scary how the Immortal Du sect was assaulted recently? I can't wait to return to our Golden Turtle Island, where it's safe. Yeah, isn't that why we made an excuse to leave this place? Dear fellow Taoists, my mistress had invited the 2 of you to join us. Near the border between the central and eastern continents, inside a forest ruled by the demons. Welcome, my new comrades. Let us achieve something great together. Take it. And eat it. It will give you the immortality you so desired. The original purpose behind the 3 schools conference was for the Chan school to humiliate the Jie school, after all. And I am now offering you the chance to stop them. Only you can stop them. Destroy the Immortal Du sect. Yes, mistress. We will not fail you this time. Several thousand li away, at the bottom of a valley. Your Majesty, the preparations are complete. Good work. The first step of my plan was to ambush the Immortaldas sect using the brainwashed J-School cultivators and thus place them in the limelight. And the second step is to disguise those J-School cultivators as Chan School ones. Then have them work with the demons to annihilate the feeble Immortal Du sect. Your Majesty, why are you using such a roundabout way? It's all a part of my scheme. And those 3 J-School cultivators are my sacrificial lambs. Once my plan is completed, the relationship between the 3 schools will undoubtedly sour regardless of who wins. Meanwhile, I, who would have retreated to the Western sect by then, would be nothing more than a spectator. Isn't it just perfect? Elsewhere, Li Chansho is busy preparing his contingency plan in case of an attack. First, he researched many new poisons and upgraded his paper effigies. Next, he intensified his master and junior sisters' training so that they would at least be able to defend themselves. At the same time, he ensured that Jojo, Jowu, and his other friends would be protected. Senior brother. How does my water striding look? Dear junior sister, water striding is used for escaping, not modeling. Finally, he embarked on his most time-consuming task, upgrading the Little Cheong Peak's barrier formation. Thus, the first part of battle preparations was completed. I'll need a certain someone's help for the second part of my preparations. He's here. Hello, Chansho. As promised, this old man is here to help you. Thank you, Elder One. I heard that your prophetic dream ended up saving Zhou life. As expected of my favorite disciple. Don't come over here. Let me hug you. Wait, Elder. This me is just a paper clone, and my real body is busy working on some other battle preparations. As you know, paper clones are kind of fragile, so I would appreciate it if you weren't too rough on me. Okay. We're going to patrol around the exterior of the Immortal Du sect and look out for any possible weaknesses. Got it. Then, shall we begin searching from the east side? Elder, please take the spirit detector with you. It's just a little trinket that I made while I was bored. When you or I release our spiritual senses, the spirit detector will turn a pale blue. However, if someone else is watching us using their spiritual sense, the spirit detector will darken in color. Ha! The color darkened. So that means there's an enemy nearby? To think that I would find them so easily. Not long later. You were right, Changsho. People were spying on our Immortal Du sect. They're using very high-level camouflage and sensory blocking formations. Damned beasts. I'll kill them all. Wait, Elder. Rashness leads to tragedy. What good would it do if you got hurt or even killed here? Scheming. The enemy has the numerical advantage, and we also don't know if they're trying to lure us into a trap. Besides, some of them might escape if we attack them without a plan. Then, are we just going to watch as they spy on us, Chansho? Of course not. Here, take this telepathy jade. Telepathy jade, an item that allows 2 people to communicate telepathically without causing any spiritual energy fluctuation or physical vibration, minimizing detection. Its only flaw is that the 2 people cannot be too far apart. Please act according to my directions. First, secretly raise a barrier against poisons around us. Then, telepathic transmission. Wait, where are you going? I'm going to create a giant fog all around them filled with my most potent poisons. No, you can't. That would startle them for sure. You have to use undetectable and slow-acting poisons, like cooking a frog in warm water. That's the best way to ensure we get all of them. That makes sense. I see that I was being reckless now. From now on, you're in charge of scheming. I'll just do whatever you tell me to. Understood, Elder. Sigh. This is mentally exhausting. This drunken stupor poison will cause even a heavenly immortal to become dizzy and sluggish. Since it's not particularly harmful, it's tough to detect. I am so jealous of his inventory. Now, this is what it means to be prepared for everything. Elder 1, please take the poison out of their containers and wrap them in a layer of celestial energy. Then, inject the poison underground, spread it out over the whole formation, and let it diffuse slowly. If their goal is to attack our sect, then I doubt these are all of their forces. Just to be safe, we can't let even a single one of them escape and alert the rest. Why did my vision suddenly black out? Elder, please increase the dosage for the demons. Their bodies are a lot more resistant to poisons than humans. And be careful. We don't want to tip them off with any stray energy fluctuations. Elder, please pay close attention to the ones on the trees as well. Ha ha. They're all out cold. Now let me at them. Wait, Elder. What if some of them are just pretending to be unconscious? If we show ourselves prematurely, won't we be walking right into their trap? Good point. Then, what should I do now? Do the same thing you did, except using a lethal poison. It is best to take down the enemy without giving them a chance to resist, Li Changsho. Fine. Have a taste of my most potent poison, folks. Wow! That poison dissolved even the souls of demons in the heavenly immortal realm. Elder! Please burn their corpses with the true flame from a distance. Got it! Burn! Burn! Next, please cover me while I head over and collect the remaining soul fragments. Using the soul-absorbing pearl. Did he just disguise himself? Is there truly a need to be so cautious? Now you're one of us. Why isn't she responding? Too bad. You still VE a lot to improve on. That wasn't a real mosquito, but the product of a technique utilizing blood chi. Could it be the mosquito that sucked the turtle saintess dry during the investiture of the gods? The one also sucked on the 12th tier golden lotus, thereby reducing it to a mere 9th tier? Damn it! Those idiots! After all the time and effort I spent collecting pawns, a third of them got wiped out instantly. Just who on earth is that woman? And why can't I sense her soul? Did some master decide to intervene? Elder, please keep burning until the corpses and their energies are reduced to ash. Was Changsho always this cautious? I will assist you by chanting sutras. The sutra would send them directly to the afterlife if any soul fragments weren't absorbed into the soul-absorbing pearl. Now you are just being paranoid. If you don't mind, Elder, could you take the soul-absorbing pearl and the deceased's belongings to the sky-piercing peak? Show them the evidence and tell them what happened here so that we can prepare for their eventual assault. Oh, please don't tell them about my involvement. All right. But what are you going to do now, Changsho? Going to do some research on mosquito extermination. Mosquito extermination? A few days later. If the culprit truly is that lady mosquito, then there is absolutely no way I can take her on directly. On the other hand, although my paper clones can kill mosquitoes, they are not exactly very efficient. Found it! The spirit jadiating frog is the nemesis of all mosquitoes. And it tastes great. Its weakness is its inability to procreate quickly, making it an endangered species. Looks like it's finally time for me to unseal my special spirit beast stimulant. This drug I developed using loveworms has the same aphrodisiac effect as a stab from the god of love's tree of desire. Inability to procreate quickly? Endangered species? No worries, allow me to give you some help. Thank you for your hard work. Big Jade and Little Jade. Stupid senior brother. He hasn't talked to me at all lately. I've been training for several days without a break, but he doesn't care about me in the least. Senior brother? What are you doing? You can come and take a look for yourself, but be quiet. What the? The stimulant appears to be super effective. These two are getting it on very energetically. Spring has arrived in the animal kingdom, and once again, the animals begin to make love. Senior brother, although your darling junior sister only has eyes for you, you have gone too far this time. There are some things you should keep to yourself, or it'll negatively affect my opinion of you. Why thank you, would you mind changing your opinion of me to a slightly above average person? I refuse. You are the best of the best. Anyway, seeing as I'm your junior sister, are there any other spirit beasts you wish to breed? I might not mind helping you out a little. Don't even think about it. I've already placed seals on the drug bottles. You won't be able to make off with any of the stuff. You're so petty. Do not you know that senior brothers are not supposed to be guarded against their junior sisters? I haven't got a choice. My junior sister is as devious as they come. Damn it, he saw right through. Main hall, sky-piercing peak. From today onward, all disciples are forbidden from leaving the sect, and the protection barrier should remain fully activated at all times. Yes, sect leader. Also, we would still be in the dark this time without Elder Juan. As such, the sect would like to compensate Elder Juan for all the valuable poisons he must have used. Sect leader, immortal do sect. Why does Elder Juan look so upset about receiving his reward? All the other elders. It's only natural for me to do this much for my sect. I don't deserve a reward. Wan Lingyun. The above evidence has shown that great minds don't necessarily think alike. Wait. I can give this reward to Changsho instead. Whoa. He looks even more upset now. Is he angry that he wasn't promoted to Grand Elder even though he has already accumulated enough accomplishments for it? Didn't Elder Juan hate things like titles and ranks? Has he changed? How should I know? I don't know him all that well. Thank you, sect leader. A formation camouflage valley 10,000 li southwest of the immortal Du sect. Absorb the lotus flower and enhance your Tao, then destroy the immortal Du sect. Understood. Although our front lines were decimated, that only occurred because the three of us have yet to finish mastering our Tao and couldn't aid them in time. Once you and I fully consumed our master's gift, we will surely. Shut your trap, fellow Taoist. Don't you know your mouth is cursed? Why do not you just concentrate on your meditation so we can get to work as soon as possible? Okay. No one has any respect for us old folks nowadays. All I wanted to say was, for us, who are going to become golden immortals very soon, taking down the immortal Du sect should be a piece of cake, right? That's all. Fuck, he said it. Xiaoya, not too long ago, several thugs were caught spying on our sect, putting everyone on high alert. Avoid training in seclusion for now. If we get attacked, immediately evacuate to the 100 Mortal Shrine, got it? Yes, Master. Even though I said that, as a disciple of the immortal Du sect, how could I possibly abandon everyone else and run away? That reminds me. Junior Uncle Chiyuan, Senior Brother Changsho, and Junior Sister Lingyi are the only 3 people living on Little Zhang Peak. They'll probably be the ones in the most danger if we are attacked. So there should be nothing wrong with me going there to warn them, right? Why is it so quiet here at Little Cheong Peak? Where did Senior Brother Changsho and Junior Sister Lingyi go? Welcome, beautiful Senior Sister. Junior Sister Lingyi? Would you rather have this delectable snakehead sturgeon? This scrumptious jade frog? Or this cute little junior sister who brews tea and prepares snacks for you? I think I'll choose the third option. Please try my cooking, Senior Sister. I think I've finally gotten as good as Senior Brother Changsho. Wow, it smells great. I'm back. Senior Brother Changsho. Is something the matter, Junior Sister Yuqin? Our immortal Du sect was targeted recently, and we're worried about a potential attack. I'm here to inform you that you should immediately head to the 100 Mortal Shrine if something like that happens. Apparently, there's an escape route there. Escape route. She's probably referring to the Earth Veins teleportation formation. Junior Sister Yuchin, have you already informed the disciples of the other peaks about this? BTW, there's food on your face. No, not yet. The Little Cheong Peak is my first destination. Phew. In that case, you should stop telling people about the existence of the Earth Veins teleportation formation. Why? Some of the disciples here only joined the sect several decades ago. There's a chance they could be spies. If so, you would reveal our trump card to them. That would be more dangerous if we were attacked, wouldn't it? What you say does make sense. But if you never trust anyone, how would you ever get anyone to trust you? Would you trust a complete stranger? Even if you know someone on the surface, could you tell what they're actually thinking? You and I might be grateful to the sect for taking us in, but can you say the same for the others? We comprehend the Tao of heaven and earth with our minds, and similarly, the techniques we use are created by humans. As such, can you say that father and child, or master and disciple understand the Tao in exactly the same way? Now that senior brother Chinsho mentioned it, I realized that there may be spies. Even within our own sect. Thank you for your warning, senior brother Chinsho. Would you mind also advising me on how I should proceed? Of course, that's simple. Since your goal is to inform the disciples what to do in the event of an emergency, all you have to do is change the way you phrase the topic. For example, you can tell all of the mortal disciples to assemble at the sky-piercing peak when something untoward happens. Sky-piercing peak. And send them to the 100 Mortals Shrine for the next step of the evacuation only after they get there. As a bonus, doing it this way also makes it easier to handle cloud congestion. Thank you, I have learned a lot today. Given time, I think that you would have thought of everything yourself. You were just a little impatient. I'm the one who should be thanking you here. Without your cooperation, the third step of my plan wouldn't have proceeded so perfectly. I am now done preparing the warmest, deadliest welcome for those wishing to attack the Immortal Du sect. Half a year later, 3,000 li northwest of the Immortal Du sect. Raid the Immortal Du sect. Yes, Master. They're here. Finally, the time to put our preparations to the test has come. As expected, they're using the invasion route I predicted. Enjoy the poison formation you're about to charge right into, folks. Heaven Grade Paper Dioist. In charge of surrounding the enemy after a fight breaks out. Carries a large stack of prototype paper clones armed with powdered poison. Doesn't share any physical or spiritual similarities with Li Changsho. Will quickly retreat and disappear when the fight ends. Earth Grade Paper Dioist. In charge of scouting, guerrilla attacks, and controlling trap formations. Doesn't share any physical or spiritual similarities with Li Changsho. 2 of them are currently active. Mortal Grade Paper Daoist. In charge of protecting Li Changsho's master and junior sister. Fewest in number, but also placed closest to those 2. E.g. Mortal Grade number 3 will pretend to be the real Li Changsho and evacuate together with them. At the same time, southwest of the Immortal Du sect. They're invading from below using ground traversing? Seriously? Are they pangolin spirits? To think that the poison traps I set in 2 out of 3 invasion routes are going to be sprung. How thoughtful of them. They must be worried about all my efforts going to waste. Well, no matter. I've already taken this into account. Junior sister, do the thing I told you before. Sound transmission. Leave it to me, senior brother. Since junior sister is helping master, I probably don't have to worry about them. Wait. Slow down. Master. Senior brother fainted while making pills in the alchemy room. We have to hurry up and check on him. The 3 golden immortals are the real problem. There are 2 of them in the southwest and 1 in the northwest. They add an element of unpredictability to our defensive strategy. One of the poison formations has been triggered. Our counterattack begins now. A formation. It's just a simple trap made using poison pills, damn it. Hurry, eat the poison resistance pills. And blow the formation away using magic. Now, charge. Don't miss the opportunity to regroup. Current tally 40 plus true immortals and 3 heavenly immortals dead, 4 heavenly immortals severely injured. Not bad. How do you like my attrition warfare tactics? The poison pills were courtesy of Elder One, of course. The mosquitoes controlling these people are dispersing into blood mist. That must mean that Lady Mosquito is washing her hands of this incident to avoid detection by the Rin School higher-ups. Good. This drastically increases our chances of victory. Now they're trying to bulldoze their way through using sheer force of numbers. How hard-headed. Changsho, are you alright? Didn't you say that your senior brother had fainted? He looks just fine too. Master, please listen to my please listen to my explanation. What on earth? All done. Did I do well, senior brother? You've improved. Now hurry up and help me stuff Master into the sack. Please don't blame me for this, Master. I am simply expressing my concern for your well-being. Senior brother, is Master going to scold us for sabotaging him later? Don't worry, I'll explain everything to him afterward. Wait here until the alarm bell rings, then take Master and me to the earth vein using ground traversing, okay? Okay, but still, I can't help feeling nervous. Which cultivation stage are you truly at, senior brother? The 8th stage of Void Return. That's why you don't have to worry about me. Even if I can't defend the Immortal Du sect, I can at least protect you and Master. All of the poison formations have been triggered, but there are still so many of them. It's a pity, but I've run out of Elder One's poison pills. Well, I've already whittled down their numbers as much as I can. Come. Self-destruct number 3 and paper Taoist number 5. Sound the alarm and alert the Immortal Du sect elders. Open your eyes and look closely. With the sacrifice of self-destructi number 3, the Immortal Du sect should now be alerted to the enemy's presence. Someone just self-destructed. Ji Wuyo sect leader. Immortal Du sect. What's up with these two? Did they self-destruct to shake up the barrier formation and ring my doorbell? No. From the direction where the two self-destructed. There's an enemy attack. Who dares to invade my Immortal Du sect? Elders, disciples, heed my orders. Engage the enemy and protect our sect. Protect our sect. For our Immortal Du sect. The sky is blue. Is minutes ago. At Little Cheong Peak Alchemy Lab. 1,000 paper cranes lay outside the window. Oh, right. I almost forgot to tell you that I'm just a clone. Also, since I can't manage too many clones simultaneously, I will only be directly controlling the most important ones. That's why you might have to piggyback this automated clone to the teleportation formation later. You want me to piggyback you? Amise. Senior brother? I'm going to transfer my consciousness to another clone now. Please protect Master and the Little Cheong Peak in my stead. Rest assured, I'll defend this place to the very end. Is minutes later. Now that junior sister is gone, I can finally execute the next step of the plan. First, I'll disguise one of the heavenly paper clones as Master. It may look harmless, but it's actually an impenetrable fortress. Defensive formation, maximum output. Are you lost? Back to the present, the cultivators of the Immortal Trials sect have taken their positions in preparation for battle. While Yuqin Xuanya led the non-combatant disciples to the 100 Mortal Shrine. Please go this way. I pray that Senior Brother Chinsho and the others at Little Cheong Peak will be safe. Lingy carried the unconscious human clone number 3 and her master while slowly making her way to the teleportation formation. She felt as if the entire weight of the Little Cheong Peak was resting on her dainty shoulders. Senior brother, you have to succeed and return home safely. Meanwhile, Li Changsho had returned to work outside the sect's defensive formation. The defensive formation hasn't received enough damage for the heaven clone to appear. So I'll prioritize dealing with the aftermath of the poison traps. Looting corpses. Erasing evidence. Praying for the souls of the dead. Basically, the premium funeral package. The defensive formation has been breached. The Immortal Trials sect is just a weak sect with poor fighting capabilities. And we're badly outnumbered. We can't continue like this. Quite a few sect members have already been killed. Wait. I still have the secret instructions from Nephew Changsho. Let's see what we have here. Go to the 100 Mortals Shrine and cry as pitifully as possible in front of the founder's painting. Tell him that although the Immortal Trials sect strictly abides by his teachings of non-interference. This is beyond embarrassing. Jiawu read the message and immediately headed to the 100 Mortals Shrine. For the sake of the Immortal Trials sect, I'll sacrifice my pride. Senior Uncle Jiawu. How is the situation at the front? Senior Uncle Jiawu. Please allow us to join the battle. We want to help defend our sect. Senior Uncle Jiawu? Oh great founder. Oh, great founder. Our Immortal Trials sect is in peril. Please help us. Our Immortal Trials sect has always followed your teachings, the principles of non-interference, peaceful cultivation, and protecting mankind, and yet we have been unjustly attacked in a conspiracy to disrupt peace between the three schools. While the battle between the immortals of the Immortal Du sect and the puppets continued to rage on. So what if you can fight better? Can you hold out against 100 people? What about 1,000? He must be scheming something again. You should just be glad he's only thinking about it and isn't saying it out loud and jinxing it. Some time ago, while Li Changsho was preparing a battle plan. How to help the Immortal Du sect survive the upcoming threat, contingency plan number 3. If I want to completely remove the looming danger of the Western sect, there is only one way. That is to find a powerful backer. If Uncle Master Wu's crying is done well, optimistically, he should be able to summon the experts of the Rin school. The Immortal Du sect follows the teachings of the Rin school, cultivating in peace and protecting the humans, yet a disaster is about to befall us. Oh, great saint! Please save us. Completely. Is my crying not enough? I poured my heart into it. What the heck happened to your usual slyness? Uncle Master Wu, you're really letting me down. Time for Plan B. Junior Sister Yuqin, can you hear me? Changsho. Senior Brother Changsho. Where are you? Xuanya. Although the sect protecting array has been broken, it's not like we suffered any heavy casualties. Why is Uncle Master Wu crying as if the entire sect was killed? Don't bother. He'll just say, it's all part of the plan. I'm currently heading towards the Earth Meridian escape array with Ling Yi. By the way, I heard Uncle Master Wu crying inside. His solution might work, but his method is a little wrong. Are you willing to give it a try, Junior Sister Yuqin? Changsho. Now try to think of a tragic matter that simultaneously makes you feel angry and sad. Changsho. Tragic matter? But I can't think of anything. I grew up in a good family. My parents are healthy, my cultivation is smooth, and my master is kind to me. Xuanya. Are you the main character of a story or something? Ahem, my tongue slipped. Try to think of something you love, like a pet or something. What about the pet that you gave me? Okay, that will do. Now, imagine it swaying its tail gently in front of you. Then. Changsho. Goodbye, cruel world. It was suddenly hit by a mountain rock and died. It was extremely miserable, so you buried it. Changsho. Then, you suddenly realized that the spiritual beast's grave had been dug up. Changsho. You begin searching for its traces until you see it. Being roasted by someone. That's right, maintain those emotions. Quickly, go beg the Grandmaster to descend. Oh great ancestors, please save us. Oh, great saint, take pity on your descendants. Still crying. I'm a disciple of the Tao sect, Xuanya. I hereby greet you, the Grand Pure One of the three sects. Eh? Is Xianyan also here to give it a try? But even I wasn't able to do it. The Immortal Du sect has passed down the Inaction Sutras, which were used as the sect's foundation. We worship the Grand Pure One as the founder of the Orthodox Tao sect. It worked. The Immortal Du sect did not provoke these demons. Please find justice for us, Saint. Shines brightly. Why does it work when Xuanya does it but not for me? The wind here is being disturbed. Go take a look. Eh? Teacher, you're pushing these matters onto me again. So there are external enemies looking for trouble with the Immortal Du sect, and they are now on the verge of being destroyed. Sect. Sigh, I guess I must do something about it. Last time I went to Elder Moon, I caused trouble for the Immortal Du sect by breaking one of their clay figurines. I guess helping them out can also be a way to cancel out the karma between us. The Immortal Du sect is something Taoist Dewey passed down. Let's have him take action. That's right. Which peak was Senior Brother Dewey cultivating on again? Sigh, it might take some time to find him. The Immortal Du sect is not a pushover. Grandmaster totally reliable Xuandu. They should be able to hold on for an hour or two. Right? I've done all I can for the Summon and Experty plan. Given the painting's reaction, I'm at least 70% sure an expert will appear. As for if they will make it in time, I can't say. But if the mountain really collapses and we get pushed into a dead end, I can always run away. Meanwhile, the casualties of the Immortal Du sect continue to pile Luai up. There's too many of these people in black. We'll retreat to the heaven-breaking peak and hold out there. We need to buy as much time as possible for the disciples to escape using the Earth Meridian teleportation array. A vertical passage leading to the teleportation array opened up in the 100 Mortal Hall. The sect leader has passed down an order all disciples under the Immortal Realm are to escape right now. Quickly, we have no time to waste. Don't push. The teleportation array can only hold so people at a time. The group is finally here. Next up, I just need to blend in with everyone inconspicuously. Beautifully executed. Lingy has leveled up again in the Tao of staying low-key. The time is ripe. Paper cutout army, attack. Yes. A vertical passage leading to the teleportation array opened up in the 100 Mortal Hall. There's no need to use mystical abilities or magical powers when killing enemies. Just use what is most effective. Because even the most well-trained body cannot hold out against a simple brick. Enemy reinforcements. There's poison on these arrows. Watch out. We're being attacked by poison from the rear. Where are the enemies? Quick, catch those people, now. Come, I won't run. I'll even gladly welcome you over. Eh? They can't even survive a single hit? Something's off. I can't feel any resistance when I cut through them. Destruct. They're self-destructing. What the hell, why is there so much smoke? The smoke, it's poisonous. It's a trap, retreat. Ah. Damn it, who's doing this? Show yourself. That's another 30 enemy immortals down. It's too bad. None of the heaven immortals were caught in it. It's almost time. Start the second wave of attacks. I was just waiting to pass through, but I stumbled upon this attacking group. Le Kangshu. Who is it? Whose side are you on? How dare they start a ruckus now? They must have a death wish. Immortal Du Sect, we are here to help. You bunch of bandits. Why aren't you spending time with your wives? Why are you bothering the mountain sect? Why are we holding torches? No idea. There are lemons on the lemon tree and you and me are under the lemon tree. What a bunch of weaklings. Come to me if you can. I'll end the whole demon sect. You can kill us, but you can't insult us. Kill him. Don't run, fatty. Kill these bastards. Thank you for leading the enemy away. But the way you did it seems a little weird. To achieve the best effect of luring the enemy away, the clone's expressions need to be personally controlled by Changsho. You have 2 demon emperors but only 1 demon queen. When your ancestors were severely beaten by the witches, they still shamelessly wouldn't admit losing. Black. Fight me one-on-one if you're strong enough. Kill this fatty. Changsho feels that if his expressions were seen now, they would treat him as a lunatic. Fine. Let's fight one-on-one. All of us with one of you. Shit. Where did that fatty go? Split up and find him. He won't be able to hide from us. Leader. This is an inescapable maze. We've been running in circles for 10 laps. Use your psychic powers to break through it. Everyone follow me. Found him. That fatty is right here. Come here, weaklings. If you dare. What do you mean come here? You've been running the whole time. Chase him. High-level array formation. These stars seem just like pairs of eyes staring back at us. This array can't be easily broken. This array can't be easily broken. Why would this inconspicuous peak have such a high-level array? Move out of the way. If not, you'll be hit by my ability too. Sorry, we'll move. Next, I'll unleash my secret move. Not only will this useless array be destroyed, but the whole mountaintop might also be destroyed. Anyone hit by my ability will have their flesh destroyed, and bones turned to dust. Such a weak formation can be easily. Completely. Broken. What? Scram, little birdie. How dare you? I'm the Bird Empress. I said scram, birdie. This simple array should be broken by a true master like me. Now, I'll use my world-ending secret technique. Let the black sand from my fingertips blast through this lousy array. So strong. I can't believe I got the chance to witness such an amazing technique. Anything hit by my technique will be turned to dust and forever erased from this world. Such a weak formation can be easily broken? What? Killing array. 1,000 stars battle. I earned more merit. And as for this bunch of blood mosquitoes that want to control innocent monks, they'll be eaten by the jade frogs that I reared. Changsho's burly man clone defeated more than half of the enemies. And the couple clone lured the enemy to another part of the array. Chase me. You single dogs. Don't let them escape. Those bastards think they can escape by hiding in the forest? But we really can't find a way out though. We got tricked. Fuck. A bunch of useless trash. Why haven't they crushed the Mir Du sect? Master, let's wait a while longer. Our forces are so large, taking them down will only be a matter of time. What do you know? In today's battle, the immortal Du sect might survive. Dragging on longer will only deplete the blood lotus power within them. Queen. There are some psychic power fluctuations in the earth veins. It seems like a vein teleportation array. The Du sect juniors are all escaping to the east. Not bad. Such good news. Since the whole sect can't be destroyed, killing the juniors might still have a good effect. Bird goddess, end these miserable bastards. Yes, my queen. I wonder what it's like at the sect. We have to trust the seniors. Lingy junior sister, catch up to us after you have rested. Okay. I have to put down brother's clone and rest for a while. Is brother currently battling hard somewhere? He still left a clone to protect me and master. You can at least try to rely on me a bit more. Silly brother. Wait. Even if it is a clone, it still feels so real, because Chansho strives for perfect realism. Brother's soul is not here. Doesn't that mean I can do anything I want? Chansho's clone reconnects. Senior brother. You're awake. Junior sister, what are you doing? 1-to-1 just wanted to wipe your sweat. Damn. I almost had it. Fine, I forgive you. I have more important things to discuss. The queen wants me to eliminate all the juniors of the Immortal Du sect. Why don't you accompany me? Sure. Let's go. The Immortal Du sect would never expect our sudden attack. But Li Chansho had been expecting it. There are enemies currently heading our way. One of them is the Bird Empress, and the other is the Wonderland Monk. Lingy, stay by my side and don't wander off. Also, act like you're speaking to Yudu and pass the poison pills to her. Okay. Hurry up, it's time to leave. Yuqin junior sister, there is something important to discuss. Pretend like you're chatting with my junior sister. I'll use voice transmission to tell you a secret. Okay. Yuqin junior sister, 2 immortal enemies are closing in. My junior sister will secretly pass a pill to you. It is capable of killing immortals. Use it when the time is right. Lingy junior sister, notify me if you meet any difficulties on the road. I will. Thank you for your protection. Why won't Chansho do this personally? I know you want to stay low-key, but since it is your merit, you should accept it. It's fine. You wouldn't be asking me that if you could see what I see. Who is he? How dare he stand between them? Who else? He's the guy who almost stabbed Prince Lan's ass with a wolf fang. Standing next to the two of you is already gathering so much attention. I don't want any more of it. The enemy immortals pressure. They're here. An attack. Don't panic. Get ready for battle. We'll stand firm and battle to the end. The juniors have interesting reactions. My master is still killing enemies at the gate. I can't act cowardly now. I'll go first and wipe them all out. Yes. Go. I'll hold them off. Run back and hide. Are we not gonna help? No. We'll only get in their way. What are you doing? Get back. Master, I'm willing to lead them away. Nonsense. How could I let a young junior sacrifice themselves? I won't die. I have a special poison pill from Chansho. Fine. Master, the bird's attack didn't work. It will surely rush to attack again. Use that time to disable the protection array so I can throw the poison over. Yudu's sudden adaptability wasn't due to her sudden increase in intellect but rather due to Li Chansho's guidance. Yuqin junior sister, hold it. Wait for my signal before you tell master to remove his array. Yes, brother. Although the opposing immortals are wounded, they are still enough to stop me. If I keep this up, the Immortal Du sect will surely escape. Looks like I'll have to attack faster. Junior sister. Now. Master. Disable it, now. Okay. The protection array has been removed. Go. Drink this. The poison shouldn't be thrown like this. Just a small pill bottle? Miss, you must be kidding. Let me blast you away with your little pill bottle. That's not possible. What's happening? Why is my demonic power depleting? The one that depleted your demonic powers is obviously. But you would never know that. Shit, that wench's poison bottle. Wait, what am I afraid of? Some random poison shouldn't have an effect on me. Oh no. My protection array is disabled. We can't fend off the attack now. You rats. How dare you try to trick me? It was my fault for not throwing it properly. The attack stopped. The bird demon has been knocked out. It was indeed a pill refined by Elder Wan Lin Yun. Just like that? Just remember that this is Elder Wan Lin Yun's merit. Have a good nap. I have to lure that stronger bastard down here. 22. I'm so dizzy. Okay. Hurry up and attack us. I don't know what trick you're using. I'll use a lethal ability to end everything. This bastard. All the enemies have been knocked out, but he still won't come down. It seems that I've met a troublesome opponent. Shit. He's gonna use a lethal ability. What? My attack was stopped by a chessboard. Right when the enemy's deadly attack was about to hit. Looks like I need to use a paper effigy. Transform I. God Paper Effigy is one of Li Changsho's trump cards, suitable for high-level fights. Its quality is similar to the Heaven Paper Effigy, which also has many trump cards. One-time protection array. Where did this old bastard come from? Not only did he use a chessboard to stop my attack. More importantly, he let all the juniors escape. Eat this, the horsetail whisk was covered with immortal poison. You dare challenge with just a horsetail whisk? Laughable. Can you even break my defense? Fuck. Is that the blue-white cat? Why are there so many magic weapons? I'll break your puny magic weapon. This is unusable now. And that bastard got his magic seal back. Why don't you surrender? Who will win and who will lose is still not determined. Laughable. You think I'll be afraid of some calligraphy? I'll just dodge them. I have an advantage in the air. I shouldn't stay on the ground. Did you really think escaping to the air would help? Stop dreaming, old man. This battle isn't a game. I should end it fast. It's time to die. He's coming. Hee hee, I thought you were cautious, but you still fell for it. I caught you. Dumbass. Shit. He lured me into the forest intentionally. Since you're here, don't hope to escape. Trapping a ray green water cage. This opportunity can't be missed. The effigy doesn't have much power left. There is another set of trapping arrays. I don't care which demon you are. You will be executed today. And lastly, I'll give you 3 sets of fireballs. Leave your treasures and head on to the afterlife. Lost. I lost. Ma Master, you still have an opportunity to turn the tides, right? Who is the one that ruined my plans? Could he be like me? Using a puppet to teach others? Who are you? Who? Who is speaking? Xuandu, the eldest disciple of the heavenly lord of Tao and virtue. Even after borrowing the power of teacher's painting, I still can't tell who you are. You must be the disciple of a saint. Fellow Taoist, you want to harm Myron's school for no reason. You have evil intentions, and your methods were despicable. However, I will not harm you on account of the saint backing you. If you dare to offend the Ren school in the future, even if it's just the insignificant immortal Du sect, the uncle master behind you might not be able to protect you. What a scary aura. It feels like I've been trapped in his palm. Ununderstood. 10,000 miles away in the northwest direction of the immortal Du sect. We finally stopped the enemy. You should head back to the immortal Du sect to calm things down. If you go any later, they might already deal with the enemies and leave nothing much for you, the founder, to do. I have troubled you a lot this time, eldest senior brother. I was too careless. We, the immortal Du sect, have the advantage now that we have the help of an expert. Surrender. Keep dreaming. With your current state, you will never win. If you don't surrender, we'll wipe you all out. Who dares to harm my disciples? Who is it this time? What a strong aura. It's the founder. It's really him. Founder of immortal Du sect. Kunlun Mountain. Dui. We are usually neutral to worldly matters, but it doesn't mean we won't fight back. Repent with your lives for bothering the immortal Du sect. I'm here. Okay. Paper effigy army, clean up the battlefield. With Changsho's order, 3 clones reverted to their original forms. The god effigy collected all the spoils of war and reverted back, looting the spoils of war. Conversely, Changsho finally showed himself and restored the crime scene like nothing had ever happened. Back to immortal Du sect, Dui has almost defeated all the remaining enemies. Orders from the queen, don't engage the expert. Fall back. Yes. We'll retreat for now. But we will be back for your lives. We won. We won. Won. That's right. We must ensure the safety of the juniors that escaped from the Earth vein. Long live immortal Du sect. Earth vein safe zone. Is the immortal Du sect done for? Shut your mouth. An attack? Is it the enemy? Perfect. You're all safe. It's Jojo's senior sister. My goddess. Oh yeah. Where is your leader? And where did my senior brother go? Leader and senior brother stayed outside to protect us and battle the enemy. Yeah. Help them quickly. Although the main battle is over, they might have some strong soldiers left. I'll have to help them. What? What happened? Don't scare me. Why is everyone lying down? Lingy even face planted into the bushes. Show. Wake up. Don't worry. They're just unconscious. That's right. The enemies have all been defeated by the immortal poison pills. Oh, Changsho. You're awake. I was so worried. Don't worry. I wanted to act unconscious for a while longer, but if I did, my face would be destroyed. The battle finally ended, and the wounded were brought back to the sect for treatment. Those that were killed were mourned. Although the battle ended in a victory, victories require sacrifices. The Du sect suffered significant losses. Simultaneously, battling the enemy with comrades in arms leads to a brighter tomorrow. 7 days later. Injured inside, no visitors. Yup. Pretending to be sick is so chill. If only I could not get caught up in anything and continue cultivating while living such a chill life. That is my end goal. Fuck. Why does the immortal Du sect's messenger arrow feel deadlier than a weapon? Li Changsho. Head to the immortal Du sect. The sect leader has waited a long time for you. Hang in there. The sect leader is looking for me? Did he find out about my secret cultivations? My secret cultivation is far beyond my trump cards at this point. Chi-calming turtle breathing mantra is something I've spent a lot of effort on. If the sect leader is testing me on purpose, I'll have to use the third backup plan. Li Changsho, the disciple from Little Cheong Peak? Come in. Straight to the room? Is he gonna punish me now? Will he be pointing his sword at me when I enter? Don't be nervous. I called you over because I wanted to tell you about something trivial. Are you okay? Why does the sect leader look so sick? It's just a small problem. There's no need to worry. A few days ago, I obtained a mystical ability from the founder of the sect, which allows me to nurture Kane Chi. I was cultivating it, but I was too hasty, so I suffered minor injuries to my essence soul. Minor? This porcelain bottle is from a senior of the Ren school. He entrusted the founder to pass it to you. He claimed that he wants to sever some karma with you. Thank you, sect leader. Shit, that scared me. I thought I was exposed and almost left everything and ran. This is your fate. The spirit pills inside must be used properly. That's all I wanted to say. If you don't have anything to ask, you may leave. Yes. I understand. I don't have anything else to ask. I'll take my leave. The immortal Du sect is such a dangerous place. If I'm not mistaken, the bottle was given by the great Taoist Master Xuandu. The karma that he wanted to sever was related to the matter that Elder Moon had looked him up for previously. What goodies are in here? Level 6 Spirit Pills. Nurtures the essence soul to strengthen the foundation, stabilizes the essence soul and strengthens the Kanate Yang. However, the pill will eventually have an irrepressible effect on the bodies of male chi refinement cultivators. What did Master Xuandu and Elder Yu do to my marriage affinity clay figurines? This pill. I'll let Master use it. After all, it's a level 6 spirit pill. Should I persuade Master to find a wife? Why don't I use this pill as a congratulatory gift for Master when he finds his Tao companion? The nameless hero statues are done. Let's go and pray. Yes. I'll burn some incense. Besides me, is there another outside force helping them as well? Immortal Du sect has eternal respect for them. How could I let them pray to me? Let's pray to the heroes of the human race and give them our highest form of respect. Bow again. This is so awkward. Is Master awake? I trapped Master in the sack. But how should I explain it? What a headache. Golden Ao Island. Dewey. Why is someone of his status here on Golden Ao Island? That is Dash. Brother Yuenza. The Tao practitioners on the Golden Ao Island are quick, but I could still catch him. We are neutral, but he dared to attack us maliciously. I have disposed of the evil disciple. No need to thank me. Brother Yuenza attacked the human sect? Are you sure? You can confirm it yourselves at the Immortal Du sect. I can even make a heaven Dao promise that I am not lying. Although, Yuanzi was controlled by the blood mosquitoes. The casualties of the immortal Du sect can't be ignored. If I don't get an acceptable answer, I'll break this bottle containing Yuanzi's soul. Ma master, please have mercy. We will punish Yuanzi. Not enough. We swear to never harm the disciples of the human sect ever again. After the pleas of the senior brothers, Yuanzi's soul was spared. But, junior brother Yuanzi could only be reincarnated as a person with good fortune. He would no longer have any ties with this life. What can I do for Sister Hanji now? Hanji. Brother Yuanzi was reincarnated to another life to restart his cultivation. You will surely be able to meet him again. But he was innocent. He was just being controlled. That may just be fate. That's not fair. Why didn't the bastard that controlled my master die instead? And why didn't they just stop the mind control? Why did they have to kill him? Hanji, the people who sent Brother Yuanzi's soul to the underworld have returned. How should we tell Hanji about this? Brothers. How is my master? He should have been fine. But. Before junior brother Yuanzi drank Mengpo's soup, the wisp of his soul spoke again. What did my master say? He asked us not to worry and that there shouldn't be any problems with a trivial matter like reincarnation. And then? What else? He passed the bridge of helplessness, drank Mengpo's soup, and arrived in front of a few paths. However, for some reason, there was a wave in the river of forgetfulness that sent his soul to the path of beasts. We couldn't save him either. His soul was absorbed by the reincarnation wheel. The path of beasts. Junior brother Yuanzi seems to have reincarnated as a demon. In his next life, he should be a black-skinned leopard. Hanji. Hanji. Wake up. Her essence soul is in turmoil, and her mental state is declining. Her body is on the verge of collapsing. Master, brother was afraid that you would rush and risk your life, so we dazed you. Cough, cough. It's fine, don't worry about me, master. Then, to protect you, brother fought valiantly with the enemy and was severely wounded. Brother, how is my acting? Not bad, just a little overdramatic. Master, I was the one who drugged you and made you faint. That's just a trivial matter. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Master, that's just a verbal statement with no proof. I really feel guilty from the bottom of my heart. I swear to the great Tao that I will not blame you this time. Master, if you don't chant the gratitude incantation, the great Tao will not detect it. Alright, fine. I will do that. Why does it feel like I've been tricked? Master? Chinsho, your chi-calming turtle-breathing mantra doesn't seem to only conceal your cultivation level. But it also helps you play sick. Master. I was just trying to be filial. Stop lying, you little bastard. Ow, my ass hurts. If only I wasn't afraid of hurting Master with my chi, I wouldn't have taken that ass beating without protection. Junior sister, you didn't even help me. Weren't you the one who taught me? One sacrifice is better than two. Senior brother, does your ass hurt a lot? It doesn't hurt that much. Senior brother, don't be shy. I can apply some medicine for you. Lingy, go outside and play. I have to meditate and think. Stupid brother. He still treats me like a child even now. Where did my teachings go wrong? How did she end up like this? Back to the matter at hand. I have to deal with this black chi. This seems negative karma. Something happened at South Sea God sect. Let me see what's happening. At the village where they worshipped me, two groups of mortals were battling it out. I didn't think it would get this bad. People are sacrificing their lives in the name of the sea god of the South Ocean. This negative karma was partly caused by the death and suffering of the battle. It has found me. This needs to be resolved. Li Qianqiu used the incense merit he had been gathering. The merits of incense offerings actually came from protecting and enlightening mortals. The merits and the negative karma can cancel each other out. To a certain extent, the existence of the South Ocean Sea God sect had made the villages in the small region unite and assist each other. That was beneficial to the stability of the world. In addition, people everywhere had been continuously worshipping me and offering incense. That was equivalent to the heavenly Tao acknowledging me as an illegitimate god. I was forcibly accepted because they worshipped me. What should I do to destroy my sea god sect? I should really give them a scare. Hanji, it's me. Can you open the door? Hanji, you can't keep wallowing in sadness. Why not take a walk with me? Thank you for your concern, but please return. But I came from so far away, at least let me come in? Please enter. Hanji, Brother Yuanze isn't necessarily heading towards something bad. After Senior Brother Yuanze reincarnates, he will definitely be able to cultivate. So what if he becomes a demon? But after becoming a demon, he will lose all his luck and fortune. What if he can't transform? He can't pursue the great Tao either. What would we do then? Brother Yuanze isn't some third-rate practitioner, and someone as experienced as him wouldn't mess up. Besides, think about it. After Senior Brother Yuanze reincarnates, he will definitely be unable to speak for a long time. Doesn't that mean he won't be able to get into trouble? I understand. I'm just sad. It's still hard for me to accept it. Why don't we go for a walk? Okay. I will surely protect you for the sake of your master. Little Shasho. Can you help me for once? There is a reward. Help? If you need help, of course, I'd be willing. No need for reward. Perfect, I can sever the karma between us too. After all, a drunk like you will surely ask me to create a new wine for you. Then you promise to help me with my array formation, right? What? Array formation? Sister, you sure are a genius. I have never seen anyone destroy an array formation so badly. Just by barging into the Protect Ion array, you managed to destroy everything. Is there no hope left? It would be amazing if you could fix it. Hee, don't praise me. I have always been talented. I'm not praising you. Please just remove the arrays and find some materials for me. Then, leave the rest too. These are the materials. I have been here for 1,000 years, but this is all I have. The array has been removed. It's up to you now. It seems like a huge project. Are you feeling better? Yup, a lot better. Let's look over there next. Okay. There seems to be a cosmetics shop there. I was thinking which blind idiot had bumped into my new clothes. So, it's our Dragon Clan's Prince Aoi. How dare you still show your face here, that too with a human? You really have no shame. Were we really born during the same month and year? There is such a huge difference. Whatever, we still have things to do. We'll take our leave. Did someone say something? Where is that sound coming from? This bastard. When I heard that you lost to the trash immortal Du sect, I wanted to see you. After meeting you, I conclude that just as I had expected, you are the shame of the Dragon Clan. A weakling like you should stay home and not taint the Dragon Clan's reputation. It seems that you just don't want to move. If you dare, let's go somewhere quiet and have a duel. We'll see if you can win against this weak dragon. What about it? Do you dare? How did this shorty's aura suddenly change? Fine, let's go. I'm not afraid of you. What's happening? This isn't possible. How is he so strong? I can't even fight back. Let's end this. You're underestimating me too much. Mystical ability swimming dragon turns into water. This bastard. His mystical abilities are pretty good. But since we're both dragons, it is pointless to flee into the water. He's using the seawater to create clones. A cloning ability. Why does this feel so familiar? But this feels like a counterfeit. It doesn't feel solid. All of these are clones. And after being hit, Aomu's clones have a hard time reforming. A clone. Another one. Caught you. Your mystical abilities are far from the real deal. So fast. Weird. The ice isn't even attacking. Where is it aiming? AoE has already discovered my real body. How does it feel to get beaten by someone you look down on? What do you mean by gathering with humans? Who gave your clan such confidence? Go, apologize to my disciple. Humans are a lower class species. I'm not wrong. Let's have another battle. If I lose again, I'll shut up and follow your orders. Fine. If this wasn't enough of a beating, I'll crush you down till you're satisfied. The second round. Fine. Don't regret it. Mystical ability. 3000 water spears. This ability isn't even as good as the cloning one. Is he dead? If there's smoke, they aren't dead. Don't you know that? Dead? Keep dreaming. What? Now, will you apologize to my disciple? I'm not satisfied. I have another ability. Fight me again if you dare. Fine, come at me. So easily? The third round. 3 feet great water spear. Pointless. 6 feet great water spear. I'm not satisfied. The fourth round. Again. The fifth round. The sixth round. The seventh round again. The eighth round. The ninth round. An hour later. I lost. I'm sorry, human. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't mind. Second brother AoE, please accept my bow. Elder cousin, what are you doing? Get up. Little cousin. I am your little cousin now. Having a little cousin taller than me is a blow to my ego. Ant Master, please take a look at the first array formation. It emphasizes guarding against detection. If it's set up properly, perhaps even your master will not be able to see through this place. Oh. I choose this. If you encounter a strong enemy, it could increase your chances of survival. If you hold on for longer, you might be able to wait for aid. I like it. Let's use this. Can't all the array formations be of high quality? I can afford it. You're so bad with money. Ant Master, are you sure you want the most expensive ones? Actually, I did them with the materials you gave me. I have already used all my precise materials in the array formations of Little Cheung Peak. Just do it. How could a mere cluster of array formations in the attic cost all the savings that I had accumulated for thousands of years? Okay. Then I'll do it. My savings. Every corner is fitted with the highest quality array formations. Not bad. As expected of your savings, the result from it is beautiful. When I run out of alcohol in the future, I won't be able to buy more. I lost myself while setting up the arrays. I might have spent a little too much. I saved so much in these 1,000 years, but I'm back to the start. This is all your fault. If I don't have any alcohol next time, I'll take it from Little Cheung Peak. Ant Master, you should look at it this way. Ant Master, your precious materials and spirit stones did not disappear. They're just in an author form and are accompanying you. How dare you ridicule me? I feel so poor now. I'll just move to Little Poor Peak. 3 days later. Burn the incense. Praise the sea god of the South Ocean. It doesn't matter if you are rich or dying. You must all believe in the sea god of the South Ocean. My God. It's so busy. Fellow Taoist, where did you come from? Why did you come our small temple? I have traveled to this place from afar. I saw that there were plenty of incense offerings here, so I came to take a look. Of course. Our sea god is efficacious. It's my first time here. I don't know anything about him. No way. The name of the sea god is known throughout the world. Elder, please be careful with your words and actions when you're in front of the sea god statue. Let me show you around. This feels like a direct sales organization. It was my fault for getting hurt and letting my real self be seen. Now it's one of their statues. I still haven't cultivated the skill of not letting others remember my appearance. I'll just try to make the best of the situation. The sea god says the pain caused by the storm is nothing. Everyone, come hear the sea god war's carp spirit story. The sea god brought the fishes. Come listen to the 6 shows of the sea god and the dragon girl's story. You have to put in the effort if you believe in the sea god. I definitely did not do anything. I have never even seen the carp spirit or the dragon girl before. They're definitely exaggerating. Hey, old man, where are you from? How could you say that? We are from the sea god sect. The divine envoys of the sea god sect are all extremely powerful. They are all people who were given asylum by the sea god. You can gain infinite strength with some cultivation. It isn't that hard. And for the stories, those are all baseless rumors. If the sea god of the South Sea is so efficacious, I will just stand here and let him make his presence known. The sea god may be generous to you now, but he might change his mind and punish all of you in the future. You don't understand our sea god at all. Scram! You non-believer! It is quite a strange feeling to be thrown out of a temple that is used to consecrate my own statue. If I want to destroy the sea god sect without any bloodshed, I first have to understand why so many people believed in me, the sea god who has never appeared before. I have to find the key points and go through them one by one. Li Changsho, the first person in history to try to destroy his own religion. The sea god believers are insane. They were finally willing to leave after it turned dark. I have to report it quickly. Why were you so late today? I've grown impatient. Are there any updates on the sea god sect today? Are there any updates on the sea god sect? I met this old Taoist. He said many offensive things about the sea god and was thrown out by the believers. You've been doing well lately. Maybe I should reward you. Talisman paper and a gold coin. Work hard. The more valuable the reports, the higher the reward. Yes. I will work twice as hard. Gold, how nice. Shocking, in the dead of night, a certain sea god sneaked into his temple and knocked out the old temple master. Soul-searching technique, misty dream tactic. It seems that the temple master not only gave reports to the crow god sect. Today, in the sea god sect. Men and women sect. Old god sect. Great murderous sect. He was snitching to 7 sects within one, so 0 kilometers. Old brother, are you not tired? Do you not value your life? On the surface, he was in charge of keeping the incense burning at the temple of the sea god sect. But in reality, he was just a snitch who primarily sold information about the sea god. This kind of person. If only there were more people like him. Would I even have needed to come all the way to destroy the religion myself? Let's not joke around anymore. Let's think of a way to let the sea god sect collapse naturally and sever this karma. The simplest and most effective method was to make the sea god of the South Ocean lose its godly halo. And let the mortal devotees feel they believed in the wrong god. 3 days later, there will be a huge sea god ceremony in Anchue City. That is my chance. All I have to do is destroy the statue with my paper effigy. That would prove that the sea god doesn't exist. Blowing myself up. Day of the ceremony, South Ocean, out at sea, 2,000 kilometers from Anchue City. Come, second brother Ao, let me toast one to you. South Ocean Dragon Palace second prince. Ao Mao. Ao Mao's persistence made him give up on deciding seniority. No, I am not in the mood to. Second brother is completely uninterested in this irresistible liquor. Is this the secret to his strength? If second brother doesn't drink, then I won't either. The limited glass cup. How could you just toss it? Should I stop drinking too? To become as strong as second brother? That's unnecessary, and it has nothing to do with not drinking. What's that? No idea. Reporting to your highnesses, those are merit clouds produced when humans worship the sea god in the South Ocean. In recent years, a sea god sect has emerged in the South Ocean. It has developed rapidly. We have also secretly investigated it but have no idea who it is. Sea god. Even I, the mighty prince of the South Ocean's Dragon Palace, do not dare to call myself the sea god. Men, activate your troops. Follow me to that unusual place. The high priest is here. That's the spokesperson of the sea god. His appearance is the testament to the glory of the sea. After a few days of observation, everyone's loyalty has made me rethink destroying the religion. Moreover, I wonder what my spokesperson looks like. High priest. He who has endless power. He who is wise and lawful. Long live the high priest. I can't believe my spokesperson looks like this. As I thought, I have to end this religion soon. The sea god's statue was moved to a hill 5 kilometers from the city. Hundreds of thousands of disciples in the city followed it out. Long live sea god. Long live high priest. But I am not someone who can protect everyone. The primordial world is too big and too dangerous. I haven't even plucked my Tao fruit of longevity yet. Even if I continue being the sea god, I cannot protect these devotees. Today, I will personally break the illusions of these devotees. Great demon? It has indeed come. This bastard must be here to gather information about the sea god sect. Fortunately, I'm here. Otherwise, how much negative karma would I have gained if I let you start a killing spree? Who is this reckless bastard blocking our way? Our target is the sea god sect. Ignore him. You want to gather information about the sect? I'm sorry, I won't allow it. He thinks he can stop the three of us alone? Gentlemen, our first time meeting. Also our last. Ha ha. He can't even aim right, and he's still spouting nonsense. That didn't even hit me. What? This sword is poisoned. The world is now at peace. How dare you demons cause trouble in the prosperous land of humans? How do you like my poisonous sword? This is too easy. I'll collect your souls later. On the other side. Never give up. The sea god will always be by your side. The sea god will guide the lost souls in the sea to achieve reincarnation. You will appear by our side again many years later. He's here. The sea god has appeared. Everyone, bow down. Thank you, sea god, for protecting my son from the sea. Everyone, don't kneel. This is a demon. He doesn't even look like our sea god. Fool! How could there be a sea god in the South Ocean? After I find a way to return the merits from incense offerings to all of you, we will not owe each other anything anymore. Sorry, everyone. What's going on? I never thought there would be a time when I'd be wrong. I was lied to by the Sheung village. At first I thought they were just buff, simple and honest men. But they were actually hiding their true strength. The Sea God sect of the South Ocean might as well change its name to the Unpredictable Sect. The men, women, and young of Sheung village all plotted to deceive me. The strange fish that carried me back then might have been deliberately caught and killed by them. I admit that I've indeed concealed my abilities a little too much at times. But, compared to Sheung village, I was definitely inferior. Although shocking, it won't affect my judgment of the situation. These giant hands are like living beings. They seem slow but are actually fast. They seem to be light but are heavy. They are dangerous. Damn! It can split a mountain with just a swing. This level of power can definitely destroy my paper effigy. Hide! How could the Sheung village be so powerful? I'm in a really bad position. The arrow has a height limit. All I have to do is move up higher to completely dodge it. Come down. Scaredy cat. Come down and fight me, you coward. Fake God. This must be the greatest joke in history. I think I'm the most embarrassing incense god in history. Huff huff, I'm so tired. I can't anymore. Give me a break. Do the people of Sheung village have bloodline powers? After Pangu split the heaven and earth, his essence soul turned into 3 pure ones, and his corpse produced another race. The race named the Magi. The Magi had the protection of merit and a small amount of divine power left behind by God Pangu. The 12 ancestral Magi could summon the wind and rain and had the ability to control the ancient laws. Countless grand magus and battle Magi hail from that race. After the war between the dragons and phoenixes, the Magi became the strongest out of the 100 races. They gradually became complacent and bullied the masses. 100 races were unhappy and gradually joined forces to battle the Magi. The Magi and demons fought 3 battles. They destroyed each author's race's destiny, resulting in the rise of the human race. Due to the unresolvable hatred between the human race and the demons, the Magi married the humans during the long period before the 3rd battle between the Magi and demons, resulting in the birth of the Magihumans. Could the people of the Sheung village be their descendants? Did they survive because their ancestors lived in the corner of the South Ocean to escape the calamity of the Magihumans? How dare you pose as our god? Get down here. Mamma mia. Such power, he must be a descendant of the Magihumans. This is too extreme. A human-made meteor shower. The high priest knocked him down. He fell. Some of you follow me to kill him. The rest of you stay and protect the statue. Ahem, ahem. Devotees. Everyone. I repeat. Everyone, chase that bastard posing as our god. Listen to the high priest. Everyone, chase him. Chase him. When did I speak? Go back and protect the statue. We don't need so many chasing him. That old bastard mimicked my voice. Don't listen to him. Everyone, chase him. Everyone, go. Catch that old bastard. Follow the high priest's orders. I didn't say it, you bunch of bastards. He. Too easy. What's going on today? Why did a mere gathering of the Sea God sect cause so many factions to react? So you guys are the so-called sea god sect? Soldiers, get me the statue and destroy it. Yes. Go back and defend. Ignore the old man. Protect the statue. The people of Xiong village are coming back. All my efforts have been wasted. The situation is getting messier and messier. Kill the non-believers. The Xiong village and Dragon Palace soldiers fought, but the Xiong village had the bloodline advantage. On the other side, Aoe realized that the sea god looked like. This sea god looks exactly like Brother Changsho. How did Brother Changsho become the North Ocean sea god? Is this a human scheme? But why choose Changsho, someone who hasn't achieved immortality? Master, I am unworthy. I have attained large negative karma. I might implicate Master and Lingyi in the future. If I am ever chased by an expert, promise me that Master and Lingyi will just let me be. Changsho, why are you scaring me? Aren't you fine? Senior brother, what's wrong? The problem this time is there is no place to hide. Master, junior sister, there isn't much time left. Just promise me. Senior brother, is this about something you haven't done yet? Yup, I'm just about to do it. But just in case, before I do it, I wanted to tell the two of you. He hasn't done anything wrong yet. Why is he saying all this? This is what he is normally like, you'll get used to it. Senior brother. How confident are you this time? About 80% certain. 80% isn't that good. I'll go think of other solutions. Master, although it might be pointless, let's just remember his words. Sure. It's so early, why is he making a fuss? At the same time, the South Ocean Dragon Palace and Xiong village battle came to a standstill. Both sides were exhausted. The sea god is coming to life. Don't care if he comes to life. Just destroy the sea god statue. Brother E, how much do you know about the current predicament of the dragon race? Brother Changsho? The last time we talked, I learned that you were very worried about the current predicament of the dragon race. Recently, I've thought of a few countermeasures for you. Is he nearby? Where is he? Could it be that Brother Changsho has already started to walk the path of becoming a god before becoming an immortal? Is his statue sending voice transmissions to me? That's not possible. Ahem, stop looking around. I'm sending you the transmissions from right beside you. If you trust me, please let these immortal flood dragon troops of the South Ocean Dragon Palace retreat temporarily and wait for me in the nearby forest. After I perform this ceremony, I will meet you again. Is that okay, brothery? Yes, understood. It really is coming to life, I'm not sure if I should break it. Won't we get punished for attacking it? Long live the sea god. He's here. Come fight us again, you non-believers. Hello? Send more troops this way. I want to demolish the sea god sect today. Destroy their South Ocean sea god temple. Yeah, that's right. Retreat. Isn't it embarrassing for us to be acting like this? What did you say? Retreat, retreat. Right away. Long live the sea god. Don't be too happy. We'll be back. Long live the sea god. Don't wait for the future. Let's end it now. Everyone quiet down. The sea god statue is speaking. The sea god is alive. He has answered us. What? There really is a sea god? Isn't the sea god just something I created? I have manifested my true spirit and created good fortune for everyone. Please be thrifty, friendly, and protective of the old and the young. Do not be afraid of hardships and you will gain happiness. Today, I will teach you the true word of the sea god sect. All of you must remember this. Be a good person and follow heaven and earth. You know that I am the sea god and even built a temple for me in the South Ocean. As the priests and high priests, why aren't you bowing and kneeling like them? I'll play along with this fake god for now. Everyone, bow down to the sea god. Too late. As punishment, I will take away your souls for a few days. After a few days, you'll wake up. Take their souls away. Did you really think that I couldn't do anything to you just because you have the bloodline of the Magi? You'll have to pay for using my name for money. The sea god is real. Didn't your ancestors warn you not to go out and just hide in the corner? Isn't there a special instruction for each generation's leader to not cause trouble? But you, what have you done all these years? Sea. Almighty Sea God, please spare us. Does your Xiong village still want to continue existing? If you guys don't want to, I'll get rid of you guys before you tarnish your ancestors' reputation. We do. Sea God, please punish me and only me. I was greedy, I was the greedy one. I came up with this idea. The people in our village were merely listening to me. With this, the upper echelons of the Sea God sect are under my control. If that's the case, your soul shall be punished for a few days. The high priest has been greedy for money for a long time, but he did not make a huge mistake. Since you respect me as the Sea God, you will also be given the distinction of a living being and understand the logic of foolishness in the future. Don't do anything dirty and undeserving. The celebrations will continue. Maintain the order here. Do not let anyone get hurt. Far away from the sea god statue at an empty forest floor. Brother Chang Shou wanted to chat about the Dragon Clan predicament, so why isn't he here yet? Brother E, sorry for the wait. It's fine, I just arrived. Brother Chang Shou, could you clarify something? This sea god sect, is it? As I expected, Brother Chang Shou was nearly coerced into this. The experts of the Rin school are the ones collecting incense offerings. That is his guess. I didn't say anything. Those divine envoys caused a lot of damage to the immortal troops of the Dragon Palace. I'm really sorry. I am very remorseful, even though it's just an act. Truth be told, for them to be able to hurt the immortal flood dragon troops, those devotees are quite skilled. They don't seem to be ordinary people. Yeah. It's not just the experts of the Rin school, they must also be backed by the Magi. I didn't say anything at all. Oh yeah. About the Dragon Clan's predicament, how much do you know? There are no external problems, but there are inscient disasters. It is hard to survive in a drunken state. Brother E, I roughly know what you have done. But it'd be very difficult to turn the situation around with just you alone. You're right. Today, what's the thing that the Dragon Clan lacks the most? It's merit. Now, the Sea God sect of the South Ocean has already begun to rise. There are Magihomans who are disguised as divine envoys, and there are also meaningful doctrines that promote enlightenment. They also had the experts from Rin school as their backers. I saw the abundant merit in the incense with my own eyes. It was definitely real. Although doing this might make me seem thick-faced. But, it is to save the Dragon Clan. Brother Changsho surely wouldn't agree. But I have to give it my all and ask him. Brother Changsho, can I come to the South Ocean Sea God sect to help? I can be a guardian and earn some merit to protect myself too. Of course. The incense merit will be split 8-2. I'll get 8 and you'll get 2. Giving the Dragon Clan merit is essentially dragging them down with me. I'll use the Dragon Clan as my shield to fend off the pressure of the western sections. It will draw the attention away from me too. Thank you. You're definitely a true friend. Aoi did not know, but this was all part of Changsho's plan. He. I'll take the merit, but you'll bear the risk. In order to escape and let the Southern Sea Divine Sect operate on its own, Lead Sancho tidied up the envoys who obeyed the bear village. Then, he ordered them to cover all the faces of the sea god statues. Everyone has to listen to the sea god's orders and live honestly. Yes. Lastly, he limited the growth of the sea god sect. He only allowed them to spread the teachings in certain coastal areas as to not have conflicts with other sects. Changsho then announced that Aoi was the second sect master and the Azure Dragon Guardian. I won't let you down, brother Changsho. Aoi was dedicated and continuously planned the next steps for preaching and spreading the doctrine of the Sea God sect. We need to develop fully in 30 years and spread it around the borders of the South Sea in 300 years. I'll leave it to you. From today on, I'll address you as Brother Sect Master. Stop it. EW, Brother Changsho or Brother is fine. Don't call me Brother Sect Master. Half a year later, Changsho finally came out of the secret underground chamber. Junior sister. Are you here? Senior brother, what's wrong with you? Why do you look so haggard? I'll sleep here for a while to recover my energy. I'll have to trouble you to protect me, junior sister. Later, tell Master that I'm fine for now and not to worry. Damn. He fell asleep in just a second. How long has he been awake? 100. It's fine as long as the matter is settled. Senior brother, lie down. Wait. This is such a rare opportunity. How could I let it slip? While brother is asleep, I'll lay by his side and secretly ask Master to witness that scene. As long as beg Master to make a decision, my marriage with brother will be decided. Today, heaven has bestowed a great opportunity. We're a match made in heaven, and we're going to form a marriage blessed by heaven. I must muster the courage and take him down at once. Fuck. Are there any disciples in the Little Cheong Peak who have yet to enter seclusion? I'm the disciple in charge of guarding the sect today. Someone outside the sect is looking for someone from Little Cheong Peak. Those that bother me when I'm on date should just die. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm hitting mosquitoes. Mosquitoes? Stop hitting mosquitoes. I feel a presence at the gates. Go take a look. Yes. Junior sister, if you really want to implicate, it'll take you 100 more years. I'm exhausted from resolving the problems in the South Ocean. Senior brother. I'm back. That was a good nap. Someone dropped this jade talisman off and said it was for Master. I've checked it. It's just a messenger jade talisman. There are no restrictions. No, you're too naive. This may be a trap. There may be something bad hidden within it. Senior brother, could this jade talisman have been sent by someone Master knows? Does Master have any friends outside? Impossible. Let's not talk about the people outside the sect. The few acquaintances of Master's in the sect barely have any ties with him. After all, Master has been cultivating hard for the past 1,000 years. Master is so pitiful. This communication jade token is probably part of someone else's scheme. We'll just have to open it and find out the truth. Senior brother, I told you. This is actually just an ordinary messenger jade talisman. Wan Jiangyu, Master had muttered that name after getting drunk on several occasions. She should be the one that left 800 years ago and ignored Master, our Aunt Master. She was also Master's sweetheart who damaged his Tao foundation. Senior brother, I don't really like this Aunt Master. Yeah, me neither. When facing people and situations, I'm always ready for the worst-case scenario. This is so that I'm ready to tackle any situation. Only for this, from the bottom of my heart, I hope it is something good. I hope she was gathering treasures to restore Master's Tao foundation for hundreds of years but was unable to, and that's the reason she cut contact with Master. I hope Aunt Master was disappointed in herself and didn't want to face Master. So, she only wrote back 800 years later. Let's not talk about that. Senior brother should focus on repairing the jade talisman and explaining it to Master. I can't fix it. How can someone who has cultivated for so long not have a decent jade talisman? I'll just have to write down the contents. Senior brother, I hope that what you said was true. I hope Ant Master left to heal Master. Senior brother, if someone were to hurt me one day, would you also travel everywhere and put in all your effort for me? Don't worry. As long as you're not beaten to death, I can think of a way to save you. Senior brother. Even if you die, you can go to the underworld to reincarnate as long as your body and soul are not destroyed, can't you? Besides, why would you get injured? Haven't you written enough copies of the Steadiness Sutra? Senior brother. Ack! Stop it. You're ruining my note. My hair. Stop. Stop. I'm sorry. Let go. Let go. My hair is gonna fall out. Lingy, don't you know a few disciples from other peaks? Yeah. Let's spread the news about Master and Wan Jiangyu secretly. It's up to you to make arrangements. As long as you let others know that Little Cheong Peak's Wan Jiangyu has returned to find Little Cheong Peak's Chi Yuan, that'll be enough. Okay. Understood. Master, this is a letter that Ant Master Wan has sent you. Did you secretly read the contents? Ugh, this is all for your safety. Li Changshou. You brat. I'll spank you till you scream. Master. Spare me. Master? I've waited so long. I've dreamed of you for so long and you're finally here. Senior brother, why does Master not seem happy at all? Master is a stillborn person. He's slow-witted. He's still immersed in the disappointment of Ant Master leaving him and losing the battle back then. He still can't get over it for the time being, but he'll be fine soon. You see, he's jumping around now. Chancho, look. Isn't your Ant Master's writing beautiful? It's so pleasing to the eye. Once Junior Sister releases the information regarding Wan Jiangyu, we'll see if we can find out where Master's enemy is. It would be best if we could provoke the other party and lure them to the Little Cheong Peak to stir trouble. Aoi is sending a message. Sect Master Brother, the Dragon Palace has conquered the southern region. The incense offerings of the South Sea Ocean God Sect can be collected by the Dragon Clan now. The dissatisfied parties have all been silenced. Good work. When the time is right, the Sea God Sect will promote a one-stop funeral service too. It's been hundreds of years, I wonder if Senior Sister is still pretty hee-hee. Master is still immersed in his own world. The problem in the South Ocean is resolved and the thing with Ant Master is settled too. Everything is ready, now we'll just wait for the prey to get caught. 3 months later. Your Ant Master has sent me another letter. This time she is inviting me to meet up. Changshou, Lingy, I'm going out now. Take care of Little Cheong Peak. Master. Wait. Master, this Ant Master has not given you any news for so many years. She suddenly sent you 2 letters in the past few months and even asked you to meet her. What are you trying to say? I'm saying that isn't it too sudden? Your Ant Master was just angry at me for being incompetent back then. Master, our Ant Master is also from Little Cheong Peak. If she wants to see you, why doesn't she come back to the sect? Back when Ant Master left the sect, she did not become an immortal. She went out under the pretext of look ing for a grandmaster who was out traveling. However, she did not return for nearly 1,000 years. According to the sect rules, it would be considered treason. Master, if you go and look for this Ant Master, how are you going to explain it to the sect? Changshou, what do you think I should do? Master, why don't you write a letter and tell me where you are meeting her? I'll send this letter to her using paper effigies. It's going to be just like how I went out to buy herbs. Master, you've seen it before. No matter what, we can't just look at this matter from our own perspective. Master, you can convince Ant Master to go back to the sect and admit to your mistakes in the letter. Although the rules in our sect are strict, the punishments are not too severe. At most, you will have to be in seclusion for 1,000 years. Master, what do you think? I'll leave it to you. I've already written the message in the jade talisman. Please pass it for me. Don't peek. Don't worry, Master. When you were writing the letter, I had already finished reading it. It's... Master. I'm sorry. Don't hit me. The horsetail whisk will break. I win. Hee hee. Lingy and I are gonna team up. We'll see how you win now, little Shosho. Uncle Master, you're making me uncomfortable. I think you should just admit defeat. I have the 2 biggest cards, do you really think you can make a comeback? Changsho, Lingy. Brother Chiyuan. Master, what happened? You guys can have fun. Changsho, Lingy, accompany junior sister Jojo. I have to go out, I have something to do. This is actually a paper effigy. Brother, the plan has started, right? Yeah. Did you hear that? Your master told you to accompany me. Quick, serve me some good wine and dishes. Let me win when we play cards. We'll accompany senior sister for now so that we have an alibi. Although Master agreed, it still feels weird to pose as Master to meet his past lover. I'll just make it up to him when I come back. Northeast of the East Ocean, Lindong City. Why did Master emphasize on meeting after dusk? Why couldn't he meet earlier? The night is still young apparently. Uncle Jowu has been following me for 300 kilometers. Does Uncle Master Jowu take Master for a spy? Brother Chiyuan is acting strange. Could it be related to the previous sect catastrophe? He's Changsho's master, so I can't just leave him be. He's even meeting a stranger. There must be something wrong. Fellow Taoist, please wait. Fellow Taoist, have you heard of the Sea God sect in the South Ocean? Fellow Taoist, you're preaching about your sect to your own sect master. Furthermore, I'm currently meeting Master's old lover. I have no time for this. This old guy seems to have 1 foot in the grave already. He should be an easy target to lure into the sect. They have been talking for so long. What secret is Brother Chiyuan hiding? In reality, the emotions of people are never aligned. Believing in the sea god will protect you from any disaster and help in your cultivation journey too. You can collect money in the morning while raising your cultivation level at night if you believe in our sea god. How about it? Will you join us? No. I respect the moral Rin school. Changsho had officially become the sect master 204 days ago. All he could do was think and worry about stability. Don't go. Please reconsider. Bye. What is happening? This is getting stranger and stranger. I can't let Brother Chiyuan run far. I have to keep an eye on him. He is getting further and further away. Where on earth is he? This is. Master, come play. I've waited so long for you. Did you not miss me? I'll serve Master for today. Isn't this a red light district? Did he fail to cultivate well and decide to use this to cope? Brother. Do you want to have some fun? There's a discount. How about we go in and chat? Get lost, you thought. I'm a Tao practitioner. I don't need any of this. Get lost. Senior Brother Jowu, calm down. Chiyuan, Sangsho. My hiding technique is really lousy. Junior Brother Chiyuan actually discovered me so easily. Senior Brother, head to the end of the street to look for me. Okay. Here. Junior Brother, why are you at this kind of a place? Senior Brother, don't make any noise. Please sense the southwest direction carefully. 9,000 feet away, that brothel seems to be giving off some unusual demonic auras. Young Master Xia, do you know what the saddest thing for a man is? It's having a very long life but a very short DCK, and entering a brothel with no money. Do you understand? I understand. Just give me a few more days. What do you mean? You want me to ignore the payment for these few days? I'm not running a charity here. Senior brother, how is it? What she said does make sense. I'm about to snitch to senior sister Jojo. Ahem. Let's get down to business. Junior brother Chi Yuan, let's work together to get rid of the demons here and protect the world. Wouldn't that be great? This feeling of demonic aura may be related to Master's lover, and this may be a trap laid out for the Master. With the help of senior uncle Jiuwu, the burden will be less as well as the karma. Perfect. Just as I had hoped for. Please lend me a hand. Okay. Let's just kill her now. Wait. Don't be hasty. You saw it too. It is really busy during the night here. At these type of places, the guests are rare during the day as they rest. So we should wait till the afternoon to attack. I didn't expect you to know this place so well, junior brother Chi Yuan. Unless, in order to protect Master's reputation, I have to sacrifice myself. Don't overthink it. I heard Changsho mention it a few times. I believe you. Your eldest disciple's heart has turned black like the ashes of a furnace. I'm about to stab you. The next day, at noon. Let's start the operation. First, we knock out both the people and the demons. Then we kill all the man-eating demons. A centipede that turned into a beautiful woman. How could those mortals be attracted to this? Brother Jiuwu. I have a few poison pills that Sangsho made. We'll use them to exterminate the demons and take the treasures. Damn, how cunning. I was wondering why Li Changsho was so cunning. I guess he learned it from you. You won't get karma while gathering merit. What a deal. Oh yeah, junior brother. Why are you in Lindong City? Did you come to kill demons? Recently, I received 2 letters inviting me here. Exterminating demons is just an extra benefit. Oh yeah, I still have to clear the area. Brother, please bring that fox back for questioning. You know I have a Dao companion, and you're still asking me to do this. If you don't help me right now, I'll be forced to tell senior sister Jojo that you came to a brothel. You really are a cunning bastard. Fine, I'll do it. Work hard, brother. I'll kill you if you rat me out. I'll take this chance to check their memories. Go. Lindong City. Q1. Damn, this centipede's memory is badly damaged. I can only hear bits and pieces. But I can hear them planning to ask Master to come to Lindong City. They're involved. This centipede demon thought she would secretly wait for Master's arrival. But she didn't think I'd exterminate her a month before the promised date. Senior brother, how's the interrogation going? Junior brother, I did some calculations. And found out that the origin of the merit of this demon is significant. Take a look for yourself. Senior brother. Is this how you treat a lady? Anyone except your senior sister Jojo is trash in my eyes. Oh. She's awake. What's happening? There's yet another cultivator here to question me. Now is not the time to be thrifty with my evil chi. Losing my cultivation level is better than dying. Now, fall for my bewitching looks. Hey handsome brother. Am I pretty? It hurts to be bound. Can you release me? If you let me go, I'll let you do anything to me. Yes. I'll let you go. Bewitching fragrance. A simple trick. Brother, wake up. Am I blind? What happened? You were seduced by the six-tailed fox. 2 cultivation masters. No, please. I was wrong. To not slip up again, let's bring her back to the sect and lock her up before slowly interrogating her. Yes. Please be gentle with me. I'll trap you in this pouch. Let's see how you run now. Junior brother Chi Yuan, let's head back to the sect and get our reward. Please pass my reward to both my disciples. I won't be heading back for now. I still have matters to attend to and have to rush back to Lindong City. What? Why? I won't hide it. A few months ago, my senior sister sent me 2 letters asking me to meet her here. That's impossible. Junior brother Chi Yuan, someone must have schemed against you. Senior brother, what do you mean? Senior brother, please explain yourself. I have to go. One can't make her wait for long. Your senior sister died 800 years ago. Her remnant soul has reincarnated. I saw it with my own eyes. Senior sister. Shit. How do I play a depressed master? Phew, I'm lucky he wasn't looking my way. Otherwise, I would have been exposed. According to Zhou that year, Master fought with junior brother Kwai from the immortal Downpour Peak. Junior brother Kwai ambushed Master secretly and injured his Dao base. Although he survived, he could not continue cultivating. Junior brother. Master's senior sister, Wan Jiangyu, secretly left the sect. She said that she wanted to find Master's master, who was traveling around the world, and get him to meet Master. However, in reality, she had gone to the North Continent to search for a precious type of medicine to repair his Dao base. When the elders of the sect found out, they immediately sent Zhou and 2 other executives to chase after her. Get her back. However, when they caught up, she was already in the depths of the North Continent. Her essence soul was injured by a ferocious beast and she was on the verge of death. The 3 of them tried their best to save her, an immortal seedling, to no avail. When senior sister passed away, she asked the 3 of them to tell Master that they hadn't found her and hide the truth. Brother Jiao. Hold on. We'll bring you home now. I can't. Just say you couldn't find. Please don't tell junior brother. Senior sister 1. Junior brother. Where? Where was she buried? The place where the poisonous fog spread has long been destroyed. Junior brother, don't be so obsessed. She has already reincarnated. Senior brother, I want some alone. Please head back to Little Cheong Peak. Yeah, you should get some rest. This person fought secretly with evil intentions, assaulted my master, and forced my master to end up with no choice but to become a turbid immortal. He even forced me to take the initiative to go out to the North Continent for a few immortal emancipating herbs which made me gain lots of karma. Now, I find out that he had indirectly caused the death of my Ant Master, Master's beloved senior sister. Kwai. Isn't our karma a little too big? I can't rush. Killing or crippling an enemy in the perfected immortal realm is not difficult for me. Master, I'm back from Lindong City. However, the matter concerns my future in the immortal Du sect as well as Ling Es and Masters. I must be sure. How was it? Did you meet her? Nope, this was left at the agreed meeting place. Then, I coincidentally met Uncle Master Zhou and exterminated some demons. I can rest assured now that I know you're safe and sound. Don't think about me anymore. From now on, we'll go our separate ways. Wan Jiangyu. Although she doesn't want to rekindle our relationship, it's still nice to know that she is safe. Senior sister doesn't want to meet me. I'll think of a way to find the reincarnation of Ant Master in the future. Changsho, I want to stay in my room for 1,000 years. A few days later, Uncle Master Jiao went to visit his junior brother Chi Yuan, whom he had just gotten closer to. I don't know why, but my master has been feeling down. Oh, that's because. Jiao repeated what he had said previously. I humbly request that Uncle Master Jiaowu ask the other two executives who had gone out with you back then to keep the matter a secret and not mention it in the sect. I understand. It is all for your master's feelings. Don't worry, this won't be brought up again. By the way, could you tell me about the matter between Kwai Sai and my master in detail? Yes, of course. With this, the matter in Lindong City had come to an end. Also, the captured fox demon was kept outside the Immortal Du sect in an earth array formation. She was sentenced to 300 years of isolation. I was wrong. Sob sob sob. Super serious. Little Chang Shou. For the next internal sect competition, where do you want to place? Let me think. For safety, I'll definitely come in the 108th place, but I'm aiming for the 72nd place. Little Chansho, can you be more ambitious? The whole sect knows how close you and I are. If you place so far back in the inner sect competition, I will be utterly embarrassed. Senior brother Changsho, you are indeed very talented. You are just too humble sometimes and undersell yourself. Good lecture, guys. Then this time, I'll be bolder. I'll definitely get the 72nd place, but I'll fight for 36th place. That's right. If you put in all your effort, I'm sure you'll be able to. Brother's acting skills are world class. If I enter now, I'm sure I will be trashed. If junior sister doesn't mind, why don't you come over tomorrow and spar for a few days? Of course. Chan Shou. Don't embarrass me. Good luck. Okay. Aunt Master, you're drunk. Let me take you back. Yuqin Xuanya's cultivation level is at the 6th stage of the Tao Requital realm, which is still 3 stages away from reaching heavenly tribulation. I guess I could consider her a friend. I'll give her 10% of the set of preparations for the tribulation transcendenke that I had made for Ling Yi. And this time she is an important person who can reaffirm my alibi. I should reward her. How dare you try to harm my master? Quiesai. Prepare for my wrath. Do it, junior sister. Then I won't hold back. No, remember to hold back and save energy today. Oh, little Chansho is not bad. I took all this effort to come have a look. It sure is paying off. Aunt Master. You clearly came for the drinks. Jojo, someone Li Chansho asked to come on the pretense of teaching him to be the second person to reaffirm his alibi. Since you doubt me so much, I'll just have to show you what I got. Let's have a spar, little Ling Yi. Aunt Master, I was wrong. I lost again. Junior sister, you're amazing. Thank you. Don't give up, you're improving little by little. But why did it feel like you were distracted on the last move? Maybe I am tired. Let's take a break. Quiesai is finally out alone. Xianlin Peak. Kual Si. The MES Singer Huan TS to harm Qi Yuan. Getting a chance to kill him. How could I not be happy and distracted? Boss, how much for this protection bracelet? Mister, you have a good eye. It is on sale for 98 spirit stones. Not bad. What? This person looks exactly like me. Bastard. How dare he pose as me? Does he want to die? Got him. Hold it. Don't run. I thought the person plotting to harm Master would be vigilant. He seems so careless. Fellow Taoist, please wait. Please don't blame me. I only did this to ease my task. I didn't mean to offend you. Ease your task? Impersonating a Taoist and walk ing around in the market. Since we have already formed this karma, I'm afraid we will have to end this today. Fellow Taoist, I'm just pretending to be you. I didn't tarnish your reputation. There's no need for that. No need for that? How dare you impersonate me? You were too careless. I had no intention of chatting. Let my lying shuttle Dharma treasure send you to heaven. This bastard. He wants to use sneak attacks like he did with Master. This is the consequence of angering me. The aura of a late-stage perfected immortal realm. I'll have to run for it. Oh. Why is my vision blurring? Sneak attack. You met an expert of it. Dazed by Li Changsho's poison. Although I only plotted against a perfected immortal, I paid attention to his acting skills and his lines. I made calculations and predicted every reaction, after which I executed the perfect technique for poisoning. Pain, this hurts so much. All my vitals are nailed. And my essence soul. My essence soul is withering. Die by my lightning. For committing so much crime. Soul bewitching pearls. Searching Kwai Si's soul. Oh. There was another elder who had stood behind Taoist Kwai Si and humiliated Master and Ant Master. He was Taoist Kwai Si's master, an elder from the immortal Downpour Peak who was at the early stage of the heaven immortal realm. It was because of that person that Taoist Kwai Si, who had launched a sneak attack on Shi Yuan, did not receive the punishment that he should have according to the sect rules. That complete ly alienated the little Cheong Peak. This karma, I'll be sure to remember it. Don't give me a chance to catch you, or I'll play with you till the end. Work harder. Don't embarrass me in the upcoming internal sect competition. The various peaks of the Immortal Du sect were bustling with activity. The internal sect competition for the younger generation would be held in advance, and all disciples had to take part. The immortals of the older generation had also come out of seclusion one after the other to teach the younger generation how to fight. Some of the disciples who were not considered competent were inspired by the battle between the terrible immortal seedling of Little Cheong Peak and the second prince of the Dragon Palace. They began to strengthen their escaping techniques. Those in the back, stop slacking. Yes, Master. Hey, did you know? The Taoist Kwai Si has gone missing. Of course. Uncle Master Kwai Si wanted to gather some treasures for his disciples and headed down the peak, but he can't be reached anymore. Some of the elders used the tortoise shell technique to search for him. Oh, did they succeed? No, the tortoise shell instantly shattered. What? Doesn't that mean he's in danger? Uncle Master Kwai Si's Tao companion has followed his tracks to the edge of the northern end. After a month, they have become more or less certain of his death. It might be because of a conflict with other cultivators. Because this is so common, the elders can only determine his death date and nothing else. Kwai Si's resting place. The incident will just be swept under the rug. Those are all not important for now. Brother, please help me out. I got stuck during my earth escape technique. Sorry, but I'm stuck too. If I recall correctly, Changsho could move around in the earth just like a fish in the water. Did we just do it wrong? No, it's probably an issue of talent and temperament. Brother, Master has been secluding himself for a year, this doesn't seem right. Junior sister, don't worry. I have a plan to make Master come right out. Master, to show our respects to you, we've made a table of dishes. Come and try them. It's not working. Master, there's still another year to go before the internal sect competition. You wouldn't want me to get badly beaten, right? Do you want to give us pointers for the technical fight? Why isn't it working? This doesn't make sense. Brother, let me try. You sure? Senior brother, stop. We haven't gotten Master's approval yet, so we can't. What kind of plan is this? My reputation is on the line. Don't worry. He'll come out on the count of 3. Stop it. You guys are turning yourselves into a laughingstock. You have to go to the 100 Mortal Hall to register first. What? Master, don't be mad. We were just joking around. We were worried about you since you weren't coming out. How could you joke around about such things? It concerns your pride. Master. Senior Brother was just trying to be filial. Master. It's time for you to leave the heartbreak behind. My heart has already died. I will be by your sides for the rest of my life. Chansho, I have understood something recently. What is it? Cherish the people in front of you. Don't talk about the future. The weather is unpredictable. Who can say if it's a blessing or misfortune? I will remember this. Master, don't worry. I will definitely protect junior sister well. That's good. You're more capably than me. You and Lingy can decide things on your own regarding the inter-NAL competition. I will continue to cultivate in seclusion. You should enter the perfected immortal realm as soon as possible and do what you previously mentioned. In the future, I'll look forward to the two of you doing well. The snowflakes flutter, the north wind blows. Love is really torturous. What a headache! In this era, although cultivators are righteous, seeking longevity and good karma, they all have one thing in common. And that is their desire for a Tao companion. Cultivators like Chiyuan who sacrifice so much aren't that uncommon. Love is really torturous. No! What you see now may not be the actual truth. The most torturous thing is not being in love, but rather someone who secretly stirs trouble. Forget it, I can't say much about that. What? When your cultivatian level rises higher in the future and you come into contact with the Inaction Sutra, you will understand. Nephew Changsho. Uncle Master Jiuwu, morning. I have good news. There's a huge opportunity for you. A huge opportunity? Lingy shouldn't hear this. Let's chat in private. Wait. Wait. What are they saying? Chansho, do you still have the ambition Dan with you? Of course, I'll never be able to finish them. If you finish them, you would die instead of being filled with ambition. No, I wanted. After seeing your aged Bowtie's painting, I couldn't get it up. Those pills saved me. A few of the elders heard about it too and commended you greatly. They said that it should be put to good use. It's your time to shine. So, give them to me. I'll give you some benefits. I don't have any more. It's very hard to refine these pills. Really? We were willing to reward you with the second volume of the Inaction Sutra for it. Inaction Sutra Volume 2. Do you really think I'm someone who would cave in for these worldly possessions? You are right. Thank you for your patronage. Come again. You said you didn't have any left, but you gave me 6 baht less. I'm sure you still have loads of them. A year later, the intersect competition has officially started. Young men of the Xianlu Peak, filled with spirit and determination, are headed our way. Their steady march mirrors their firm resolve. Their warm smiles mirror their ambition. It is a group that will fight with sweat and tears to win the competition. They will embrace their victory. Ha ha! Brother, look at Little Cheong Peak. Not only are the brocade flags tattered and worn out, but there are also only 2 disciples in the entire peak. The direct discus PLE who carries the banner is actually an unknown and silent individual. Li Changsho silently rejoiced upon hearing others describe him as unknown and unnoticed. You idiot! Do you really think Little Cheong Peak's flag would be a dirty rag? Then what is it? Junior sister Lingy is here. So cute. The real flag of Little Cheong Peak is the beautiful junior sister Lingy. Morning, senior brothers. Where did these immortal treasures on Lingy come from? Chansho, did you do something that went against your conscience? Of course not. I'm pure-hearted. Don't worry, master. These treasures were all bestowed by the elders after giving them my pills. The ambition Dan is here. Oh yeah, master, I thought you would never leave the room. Are you over it? The inter-sect competition is an important event. All the elders are required to attend. Even if my cultivation is inferior, I can't miss it. If I don't attend, the two of you will have no one to rely on and be looked down on. You've gotten out of your depression and are back to your previous self? We'll go back to my room once this ends. I guess not. Brother Chansho. Oh. You are. Brother Chansho. Greetings, Sect Master. Second Sect Master, you're exempt from formalities. Everyone is watching. Oh, Brother E, how have you been? Thanks to you, Brother Chansho, I've been well lately. The Sea God Sect has been doing well lately. Sect Master, you don't have to worry about it. Just focus on your cultivation. Cultivation. The two of them looked at each other and did not say anything but communicated secretly through voice transmissions. Quiet down. The inter-sect competition will soon start. First, we would like to invite the Immortal Du Sect's Master, Ji Wuyo, to give a speech. A round of applause. On this auspicious day, the young discus pleas of the Immortal Du Sect, who have been recruited over nearly 200 years, have all gathered here. The Golden Ao Island cultivators are here to form a good relationship with the Immortal Du Sect, so I followed along. I can't leave their side for long though. Okay. You should get going then. I will chat with you after the internal sect competition, Brother Chansho. The competition in the sect today is not for you guys to be ranked. He seems to be in better shape. Forget what I said. You're Chansho from Little Cheon Peak, right? This is your jade slip. Thanks. Why does this jade slip look so similar to a TV remote? The jade slip contains the participant's serial number and there were 12 blank squares on each of the jade slips. One of the squares on each of their jade slips would light up after each victory. Can I just break the jade slip and end the competition now? Those who joined the competition, please beware. Return it after the meet. If you lose it, you will. Do not destroy the jade slip, be suspended for half a year. Come at me. Fuck. It's fine even if I can't break it. I'm gonna get number 36 anyways. This competition just hinders my cultivation for a bit. In this internal sect competition, the ones who are ranked in the top 36 places, or have been recommended by the elders, can follow me to the middle continent. What? The top 36 have to go to the 3 sects meet. Nothing is going according to plan. Be calm, why don't I try to maintain my ranking around 37/40th? Li Chansho wanted to slack, but I have to keep an eye out for that brat that knows the understanding array formation. Nephew Chansho, let me see how well you do under unfavorable circumstances. Chansho. Good luck. Whoever dares to harm you will be poisoned by me. Under their watch, it'll be hard for me to slack off. I'd better think of a way to continue improving the chi-calming turtle breathing mantra. From the looks of it, I probably have to be there or be square. I can only prepare for the 3 sects meet in advance and deal with it carefully. Senior brother, it seems like you can't hide from the competition. Lots of elders are keeping an eye out for you. Yeah, what a headache. I made some dessert, why don't you have some and calm down? Oh yeah, where did Master go? When I was chatting with Aoi, Master went to meet the other elders. Elders, gather. Senior brother, open wide. This was specially made for you. What if someone else sees this? Don't worry, everyone else is focused on the sect master's speech. No one will notice. I spent a long time on this. You have to eat it. What? Crafted hand CRA desserts made by Little Lingy? It smells good.